It's me, it's Grimmi. For those of you that don't know, Grimmi, I play a lot of interesting horror games, I play a lot of horror games. It's debatable whether or not they're interesting. Sometimes they're a little bit silly, but I do play quite a few of them. I would appreciate it if you referred to me as an older sister type instead of a younger sister type. That's probably not gonna stick for a while, but I'll get there eventually. Would you share base? Hello there, guys. How are you? Oh god, it is my birthday tomorrow. I forgot about that. Oh god. Oh god. It's been a long couple of months, so it wasn't my main focus. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be very real with you. It was not my main focus, but it's okay. I'm very excited for the future. I don't know what you guys have been getting up to, but I think things are going to be very lovely. I think things are going to be very cool. Skelter has this fun little thing that he's getting up to tomorrow. I don't know what it could be. It could be anything. It's very strange. It's very crazy. Happy birthday, Grimmi. Happy birthday to you too. It's technically not my birthday. We might not go until midnight, but it will probably be the case. I'm so sorry that I was not on yesterday. I was dealing with very silly family stuff, but I've been dealing with a lot of that lately. I have a hard cutoff time now, or I just turn off my phone and I decide that everyone that I talk to is gone. I decide that they never existed, and it's been really it's really messed up, but I think if you are dealing with silly people, it's really good just to pretend that they no longer exist past a certain point in the day. She's learning? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm very excited about it. I do that too with my phone. It's very nice. Her dad was robbing a bank? No, I don't think I should tell you guys what's going on, because it was honestly very, like, oh my god, these people. Do not disturb maximum? Do not disturb maximum. But that's the thing. They're all gonna be silly. I'm gonna ignore them. That's life, baby. Toxic Mike, thank you for being here for 6 months. I don't think you're toxic. Ugh, don't make me register. Thank you for being here for 18 months. Yo. And for resubscribing. Oh, resubscribe for 3 months. Does that mean? Oh, wow. Thank you. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. And Nelly Boy, thank you for subscribing for 6 months in advance and for being here for 9 months. Yo. And Large Winner, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Welcome back, Stinky. I actually smell very good today, I'll have you know. I smell amazing. Blaze, thank you so much for the raid. I greatly appreciate that. And Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs. For the love of God, please take care of yourself. Jesus with a capital G. It's not my birthday. It's not my birthday. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you with the capital G for being here for 30 months. Holy crap. Thank you. And for being consistently subscribed for 2 years. Is that how that works? It sounds so confusing. I don't understand. On my end, it looks confusing. Nelly Boy, thank you for being here for 9 months. Once again. Pyro Kapire, thank you for being here for 8 months. Rochor. Thank you for subscribing for 3 months. Holy crap. At your Roachness. Do you go by Roach or Rochor? Or is it like Rochor and I'm pronouncing your name very poorly and I like a bug? Charmeleon Dude, thank you so much for being here for 3 months in advance. And Dai Moyo Byakuya, thank you so much for gifting 20 subs. That's quite a bit of subs though. I really appreciate it. It's all good though. It's all good. I hope that you're taking care of yourself. In lieu of like, I know that you guys really want to send in cool stuff like Thrones gifts and all that, but I don't know. Maybe you guys could send me a nice picture of your kitty on Twitter or on the Discord. That would be very nice if you have a kitty. And if you don't, you can send me a nice picture of you getting like a nice meal for yourself or a nice treat. Or like a nice pair of like pajamas or something like that. How does Grimmi change your voice between gremlin and refined businesswoman so fast? A lot of problems. Just so you know you're not on screen. Oh, no worries, no worries. I tend to talk a lot on that other screen. Byakuya, that's a lot of subs. Please make sure that you are okay. But throne stuff, I don't know what I'd put on there besides esoteric books about, like, I don't know, like the devil. So, it might not be good for either of us. Energetically, if you buy someone that, what if you get cursed? I can send kitty pictures, but I'm not in the Discord. Oh, well, I'm so sorry! Good evening, Grimmi, assuming you still got energy by then. Would you like to play Midnight at Grimmi's on actual midnight? Oh, wow, really? Yes, Lex, I would love to. Thank you for the 100 bits. Yo! Could do gift cards? We could do a gift card giveaway. About this, sorry in advance. I made a video for your birthday, posted. Oh, goodness! I tagged you on Twitter. Oh, that's so nice of you, Toki. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. You're not being annoying. I'm sorry that I didn't respond to many DMs today. My family is being really silly, and I hope that they're all good. That's pretty much it. I don't think they realize that I'm doing. I think that they're just going through a lot. I think they're going through a lot. I'm going to murder someone at some point, though. This was insane. This is okay. But, like, I had to go deal with something all of yesterday. And at, like, 1 a.m., I checked, like, the house chat with my roommates. And this wasn't their fault. I feel very bad for her for getting upset about this, but I had, like, a bag of, like, food that I had bought. Like, you know, like a fast food bag. And, like, I had food in it. And it was sitting on the counter because I had to go do a bunch of stuff. And I just saw that, like, she just throwed it out. It was full. I hadn't eaten any of it. I was really sad. But I was really pissed, too. So, I am now going to go completely insane and be insanely aggressive and insanely annoying about everything. And I have been on my last nerve. And we're going to be playing the Hanged Man tonight, baby. Unless you want to do something really crazy. What do you have to go through? Please just take care of yourself. Don't apologize for any time. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you guys for being so understanding this month. It's been really, really, really crazy. That upset the heck out of me too. Jeez. I understand though. I just left it there. Triple bacon chili vegan burger. It was kind of similar. It was a barbecue vegan burger. And I even paid to have like the crispy chicken. It was like a little treat for myself. I was so excited. But it's okay. Oh. Gilcon Game, thank you for the 100 bits. What about PlayAsia's new partner program? It lets us buy stuff from their shop with no fees? Wait, really? You don't get any fees? I could ask Palm about that. She's really sweet. Just do the Jevil fight and leave yourself unfiltered and swear. Okay, well, I can't do the Jevil fight. Because in 2 weeks or so, Deltarune, Episode 3 and 4 are coming out, baby! And we're gonna try to play through episode 3 one day and episode 4 the next day. It's gonna be immediately on the docket. I'm very excited about it. You seem to have the hardest life, but you're usually, the most emotionally stable VTuber. How do you do it? Thank you for the 200 bits. That's not accurate. I don't have the hardest life. I think VTubers have pretty rough lives, actually, like most of them, now that I think about it. I think all of you guys have very hard lives, too. I think, I had a really hard time with boundaries as I was growing up. So, Grimmi is low-key losing it every stream. What do you mean? That's true, too. It's true. If you mean emotionally stable in some ways, I know how I feel about stuff, and I know who I am and stuff. I think some people have a lot of issues with certain aspects of VTubing, and I don't. Mostly also because I just go like, oh my god, people are going through it, like in my own life, and then I come back here and I go, oh my god, well, this is all anime stuff on the internet. Eventually people will calm down. Eventually people will calm down. What if in 3 months we can't eat? What if the prepping stuff goes No, it won't do that, sorry. But that's what I think about, and then I feel better. I must be in the wrong Grimmi stream? I'm emotionally stable in the sense that, like... No, I have thought about this a bit. I think I'm emotionally stable in some ways. It's been a little bit. I think if I were not as emotionally stable, it would be a lot worse. I think also, like, it's gonna sound quite strange, but I think if I get a little bit of distance from all of this silly stuff, it's gonna be so much easier. You know what's hard? Shipping fees, unless you use code Grimmi at gamersups.gg. For a limited time, you get free shipping. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Also, hi, Novel Yo! No. I'm actually very mentally stable in a lot of ways. It's all good. But hope you're doing well, Novel. Is silver up or down? Is gold up or down? Gold is probably crashing still. But... You're very stable for the BS you have to deal with. You have no idea. You have no idea. You have no idea. I think that a lot of VTubers make the mistake of going like, well, when I'm in a better place, I'll stream. You should probably try to stream at least when you can, even if you are dying, just so you get used to being consistent with it, even if it's not perfect. You can do a lot if you just keep going. Also, thank you, Nero Ciro, for being here for 4 months. I'm back at for another month. Grimson, yo, how you doing? And Antarctica, thank you for the 180 bits. Would you ever do a cookie tier list? I'd love to see that. That sounds fun. I don't know if I'm educated enough with cookies, though. Do you celebrate your birthday now or in a few hours? I'm gonna be real with you. I forgot it was my birthday today, and when you guys started saying happy early birthday, I was like, I thought that was like in 3 days. I'm sorry. I'm not lying to you. I really don't remember things right now. Silver's doing pretty good, actually. People are going, trying to force gold down, but it ain't working. Yeah, let's go, baby. So, you don't get to call off work just because you lost a leg. Yeah, you can maybe not, like, go in there and go, like, all right, give me all the shifts that you possibly can. I want to do this. And then you have a mental breakdown in the freezer and you start crying after someone gives you a weed brownie or something. But, like, you know, you do the bare minimum, and you get through it, and you do what you can, so I'm very happy to hang out with you guys. The stuff we have set is for tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I will be here tomorrow. I didn't plan anything specific. I think I have, like, a meeting or something, but I'm otherwise good. I'm otherwise good. Oh. And I think, everyone, there's something... I think there's something. Yo. I think there might have, I don't know. Let me check Twitter. Skelter's been doing something very strange lately. I need to go check that out. Hey, Skelter, what were you getting up to here? Ooh. Did we see the bone one? The bone one's cool. You guys gotta check this out. This is actually the Skelter that Skelter made me on my Necromancer Grimmi outfit. Check it out. Hey you, I just watched your YouTube video. I'm now flooded with clown video recommendations. Guard, seize that man! Seize that man now! If it's the meeting I think you're talking about, it's not tomorrow. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing. Thank you, Yaba. Thank you. I'm not lying. I'm not into clowns, I'm sorry, but I feel like this is just, You know when someone, like, says something and they're like, haha, I'm not into that, ha 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 ha. It's kind of like you guys, and you're just like, no, you must be into that, you're talking about it a lot, but you guys talked about clowns for like 4 hours, and then Sky thought it would be funny to make a video. I'll tell you what I'm into, and it's not clowns. Akakuma, thank you for the 1,050 bits. That's very nice of you. Happy birthday to you, too. I love clown, but never got it. Watching Grimmi. There's no clowns here. There is a lovely bone skelter. It's very nice of you. But also, it's nice of you to come by from Twitch. Or, I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm going insane. Fresh tacos. Thank you for being here for 5 months already. Oh, God. Happy birthday. I totally forgot I marked that for my calendar. Oh, my lord. Well, thank you. Happy birthday to you guys, too. I saw that someone was celebrating their birthday with their partner. I hope that you're having a very, very lovely one. I hope your partner's having a very happy birthday. I'm not sure what Skelter is. Normal cat. Normal cat. Normal cat. What's this about a clown video? I'm not watching it. It's on YouTube. You guys can go check it out there. I'm not watching it on stream. I am not doing that. You can't make me. You cannot force me. I will not be held at gunpoint. You could shoot me. I wouldn't do it. I can get the link, though, for you. I'm gonna try to start streaming on YouTube. I know I say that constantly, but here's the link if you want to check out the new YouTube video on my official channel. It was done by Sky Rainpuff, very talented person. Sky also does a lot of the stuff for the general, like, all of the shorts. All of them. If you guys have ever been like, why did Grimmi post a short that's extremely embarrassing for herself? Why would she do that? Now you know. Now you know. Can we make a Subathon goal next for Clown Skelter? You will not sexualize my baby. I know how you feel about clowns in this day and age. No. No, 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 no. This explains so much. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, and also Micah, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy birthday to you guys, too. Yes, I wanted to watch a video about Benadryl with you guys. It brings in new viewers like the other guy. That's true. Also, sorry that you were seized by the guards. You can still talk. You were just timed out because I thought it'd be funny. I really like saying guards seize him. I got really into that a few years ago and I didn't stop. Also, George, yo! It's George, baby! What's up? George, I hope you're doing very, very well. George did the Necromancer Grimmi outfit reveal trailer thingy at the start of, like, the stream. I don't know if it's... It not a reveal trailer, it's... the intro, the lore video. Very, very talented. Oh, and him and JC are gonna punch each other really hard. Cool. That one fan animation is what did the most. I'm glad you guys like those animations. Those are by Taro. Taro is very, very talented. Taro is very talented. Taro no longer really does stuff online too much with social media, but if you were ever just like, man, I really want one of those beautiful, beautiful videos, I believe that they work through email, and if you can prove to me that you are not crazy, I will see if I can introduce you. But you must prove to me that you are not crazy. This is not a joke. If you're just like, that would be so cool for, like, my Oshi, I really want to go check, you have to prove to me that you are not crazy. I will not introduce him to a crazy person. What will you accept as proof? Vibes. Vibes, mostly. Vibes. You will be screened like it's a job interview by several people and they're going to be exclusively checking out your vibes. I will not be there. I will be behind a screen, watching you and taking notes. It'll be like you're a lab rat. It'll be cool. Yeah, 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 yeah. Credit score? No, not your credit score. That would be so evil. Wahaha, thank you for being here for 38 months. Yo, hope you're doing well. You have your little pants on. Hope you're doing very well. Also, hope hope you're doing very, very well. I know that there's some stuff going on in life that's not the best. I admitted to liking Darumi and Lele in chat. I'm ruled out. Yeah, your chat history is going to be checked. Unfortunately, sir, I'm so sorry, but those are let me see here. Let me see. I gotta check my handbook here. Okay. Darumi, yeah, that's pretty high up there. And then you said Lele, oof. Oh, let me see here. Past the L. There it is. Oh. Several pages long. Excuse, oh my god. Yeah, you're not getting that email. I'm very sorry. That was bad. Very, very bad. I'm sorry. The guidebook will not allow me to do that for Taro's personal email now. My vibes are immaculate because I got silver. I don't know if we can measure people's vibes in terms of silver and gold. That sounds like it'd be like a song or something. Or like a philosophy that we're supposed to be scared of in like a book. Thank you very much, a small cat, for gifting George a sub. Guys, please be very kind for your small cats. If you have a small cat, please go give them a little pet. Please go give them a little pet. Small cat, I won't say too much about the person who emailed me about this. I still need to reply to them. But, someone said that every time they see you, like, interacting in the chat and stuff, they have a cat they call a small cat, and they were just like, oh, it's our cat. I like that feeling. That was very cute. That made me very happy. That made me, like, go like, oh my god. Grimmi's new hit single coming out soon, Silver Vibes. What was the name of... Oh gosh, it was a long time ago. It was Ron from Parks and Rec. I think it was Johnny Silver or something. He had an alternative persona that just played jazz. Called, like, Johnny Silver or something. What was his name? And, like, he was, like, a heartthrob, and everyone was just like, ha ha ha, this is the best thing ever. I'm going to ruin your life. Like, after they found out. That was, like, the VTuber experience, for real. Duke Silver! It was Duke Silver. It's really funny that you'd also just know a name related to Silver, though. That is really, really specific and strange. That is really funny. Jay Cannon, thank you so much for being here for 10 months. I appreciate it. #1 Silver fan. You like Ron Swanson? I like Ron Swanson too. I think Parks and Rec was one of the best shows. It's a little bit older now, but it was like one of the best shows, I feel like. The first season was like okay-ish, the second onward was great. And Jay Cannon, thank you for being here for 10 months. How much toast? Is it too much toast? You probably shouldn't just be eating toast. You are probably nutritionally dying. If your main source of energy and all you consume is toast, you're dying. We need the cat sitting very comfortably around campfire with friends emote for 7TV now. That'd be nice. Oh, that'd be very cute. Oh, Yama, if that one's real, and if it's not someone like, I don't know, being decapitated or something scary, 7TV emotes scare me, you can absolutely add that. That sounds very sweet. Give me silver, blue, and gold, the color of the sky. I'm told my rainbow's overdue. Ooh, is that a Duke Silver song? That's a good name. Season 1, they didn't really have Leslie Knope's character figured out. Yeah, she was a little bit too much like Michael from The Office. Then she became like... if Michael from The Office had a reverse lobotomy? I've only seen a little bit of that show. But I think that's the best way of, like, describing her character. She became very proficient at things, but not less crazy, which was a good call. Good call for that character. I think you should have every female character you make be a little bit absurd and psychotic. And that was a good call. Reverse lobotomy? Yes, she got... Oh, I'm so sorry, Chiffon. It doesn't allow links here. I'm so sorry about that. Does Tylenol taste good? I grew up in an Advil household. They both taste totally fine. Actually, wait. There was a... Gosh, I don't remember what it was, but it was something called, like, orange? There was an orange children's medicine that turned out to be, like, extremely cancer-causing. Like, it was... Is it really your birthday? Not yet. Not for... like 5 hours? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 4.5 hours. Oh, God. Oh god. I remember it tasted great. That was poison. It turned out that delicious orange fruity flavor in children's medicine was poison. Delcium was so tasty. Poison. Literal poison. One of the most intense poisons. Guaranteed to make you feel very sick after a few years. Will you be streaming 4.5 hours then? I was just gonna stream as long as the video games were I was gonna play. I'm probably gonna still play The Hanged Man though. I've been having a hankering for it. That's probably what made it so good. Poison. Is Fent okay though? I'm not, Mari. Let's have this. Booze is poison always. Let us have our orange. No poison. Grimmi got almighty hankering for the scares. I do, baby, I do. We could also play more Liza P if you guys really want to see me do that. I'm really happy I beat that boss before. Oh my god. So we fought 2 bosses yesterday and I was like, yeah, I'm pretty good at this game. And that wasn't incorrect considering how quickly those bosses were defeated after I switched my weapon and after I stopped blocking half of my screen with my microphone. So for the first one, half of my screen was blocked with my microphone and I moved it and I beat it in like 2 attempts. That was one. That was really rough. I thought that was just how everyone streamed. Apparently not. People usually adjust it so they can, stream. And then the next one, I tried it like 45 times and was having a really, really hard time. And then it turned out that I had made my character really slow. And I hadn't realized that. So I was constantly dying, and then I took off the thing that was making me over-encumbered and slower, and I beat it in 2 times. I don't have a good track record with it, I'm sorry, you guys. So you can, I play that game okay. Like, you can tell that I know how to play that game, it's just I don't know how to be alive or do anything correctly, so, you know, it's kind of like a trade-off. Oh, goodness. Moving her microphone was like Rock Lee removing the weights during the shoot. It was, though, baby, it was! Didn't they put a pesticide into apples because they realized it made apples taste like grape candy? Oh, crap, that sounds right. Oh, my goodness. Grimmi's so powerful she needs to handicap herself. We threw for 4 hours for the content, baby! For the content, baby! There you go! My slow typing speed, I was beaten by multiple people. I'm sorry, it's okay. It's okay. You type as slow as you need to. It's okay. It's not a race. You're learning, sweetie. You're learning. Does anyone remember that horrible chalky white throat medicine that existed like 20 years ago? If you ever have to have like a, like what's it called? Like a scan or like an MRI or like something really gross of like your abdomen, abdomen. Is abdomen right? Or is that not? That's a word. I know it's a word, right? Abdomen. Yes. Okay. They make you drink, like, and I'm, like, not, like, super, like, large, but they make you drink, like, 2 giant bottles of disgusting, like, grape-flavored chalk, like, liquid, and it's horrible. It's horrible. Yeah, the barium shake, yes, you have to drink 2 giant ones. I'm not sure if it's you have to drink 2 giant ones even if you're smaller, but I had to drink 2 giant ones, and I hated it, so, oh, that was one of the worst experiences I've had. I felt like I was gonna vomit literally every single sip I took. They come in different flavors. There's one in banana. Banana sounds okay. I mean, the flavor wasn't the hard part to deal with. It has to coat your insides to show up on the scan. Yes, so it coats your insides so they can see if you have any specific little bumps or things like that. So it's worth getting. It's worth trying. You have to drink 2 giant ones. We'd probably need 3 or 4. Oh, dang. Well, I've noticed this about hospital stuff. Sometimes they just go like, well, this is our standard. Yeah, you're 5 feet tall. That's fine, go for it, just drink it. Also, hi Dread, yo! How you doing? Dread Central is incredibly, incredibly powerful, please go check them out. That sounds terrible, I would not recommend it. But you should take care of your health. You should take care of your health. The gestational diabetes check is like chug sugar drink. Then they make you wait 5 hours? Wait, what, for real? RMS 2000, thank you for subscribing. Gotta make sure you're nice and coated internally? Well, it's more like putting, like, rocks into your system or something. It's scary. Like, it just... Your entire, like, intestinal tract and, like, your stomach, like, flushed with, like, chalk. It's scary. I don't know. It's not like... It's calcium. It's really weird, though. Maybe it makes you feel better if you're calcium deficient. It's better mixed with vodka. Oh, they would love you there. They would be so uncomfortable. It'd be cool, though. Also, Ken, I got my gamer subs today. Oh, no! I hope you enjoy it. My favorite flavors are raw meat and... I like lychee. I feel like raw meat and lychee is like a nice little combo. I'm a big fan of lychee. I need to stop drinking it quite so much when I need to sleep. I've been doing really well like these past few weeks, but... No. Oh, wait. When I say raw meat, no. Wait. No. Wait. Raw meat is like a nice little summertime treat. It's like watermelon flavored. No. Wait. No. It's the flavor raw meat. It's the flavor. Here, 1 second. Oh my god. Here, let me show you. Let me show you. This was a really good flavor. This was a really, really, really good flavor. I liked it a lot. I thought it was fun. There we go, baby! Yo! Clown girls drink meat, who'd have thought? I'm not a clown girl. I'm a random woman. Like, do I look like a clown? Don't answer. I do not look like a clown, though. No. This is not raw meat flavored. I was really grossed out by the concept, too, but it tasted really good. Also, yo, La Pos, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I hope you're doing well. Yo! I feel I'll get timed out if I answer this honestly. Guard, seize him preemptively. Seize him preemptively for being a smart aleck. Now. But thank you, La Pos. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I hope you're doing well. Your face is pretty pale. I don't go outside, though. No. Does it give you parasites? Not to my knowledge. This has no raw meat in it. It's just a delicious summertime treat flavor. But it does look disgusting and like you're going to go to the hospital after consuming it. Okay, also, I would not, pretty much under any circumstances right now, suggest eating raw meat. I did eat sushi before. Right now, I would suggest no raw meat. Just saying, just for the time being, no raw meat. No raw meat. One of my favorite conspiracy theories, though, was, and I really do apologize about talking about this because it's not very good, but it was really funny. So, I try to stay up to date on the latest conspiracy theories. I have several people I talk to. One of my favorite ones that I ever heard was that people started to think that if you had parasites in your system, it was going to make you gay. People legitimately believe this. Will, thank you for being here for 5 months. I'm not a clown, you mother flip. So, yes, and they thought if you had, like, a deworming thing, that you would just stop being gay. She has top men briefing her. Top men, yes, from the CIA. They were giving me the rundown on what it means to be gay from parasites. Yeah. That would be a really weird department of the CIA. But I guess if it's out there as a conspiracy theory being spread around, there's probably one dude that had to document it. Oh my god. That poor man that just had to come in and go like, oh, okay, alright, this is my weekend then, alright. Yeah, we gotta figure out why some guys think this is happening, I guess. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, it'll be really interesting it happened. Reminds me there was a Femboy Green text about getting a tapeworm. Enough said. Oh my god. Let me see if I can actually find the one that I know of. So, sorry about this. I'm really sorry about this because it might have some, like, offensive terminology on it, and if it does, we will take it down and remove it. I think it was called something else at the time. Let me see. Okay. I'm trying to figure out, oh my god, my Google is gonna my recommendations are gonna be horrible. There was someone, I don't know where it is right now, but there was someone that made a femboy, and also at the time, I think they referred to them as, like, traps, I think, like, which is, I don't think people usually use that terminology anymore, but, like, my recommendations, they're gonna be bad. I was trying to find that, because someone had a recommendation, incognito mode, I don't remember to do that, everything I search is just on my main thing, I'm sorry. I don't know, I think I showed it once, like, when people were like, show your history, and it was, like, Kim Kardashian's butt. It was horrible. It was just really bad. I don't want to, anyway, like, so, no, it wasn't like I wanted to see it in, like, a sexual manner. I was just interested in seeing, like, how large a behind needed to be in order for that to be, like, your main source of income. Like, I don't know, like, it's an interesting measure, like, to, like, see. Right? Like, it's a metric that we don't often think about. Thank you very much, Dr. Big Sausage, for gifting 5 subs. I hope you're doing well. Bratwurst, perhaps. Bratwurst. Yes? Yeah. That's nice of you. I hope you're doing good. That's very kind. But, so, okay. Oh gosh, what was I talking about? That was it. So at the time, they referred to themselves as traps. I think now the, like, stuff that people usually refer to themselves as is femboys. But, so, that is the most objectifying thing I ever heard. How big that thing got to be to profit? Well, that was her big thing. Her behind was so big, and this was like at the turn where like people started appreciating those more and more. So she just made her money off of having a very large caboose, and I thought that's crazy. I know I sound psychotic when I'm saying it. This never mind. Let's just move on. Anyways, the femboy diet on this chart suggested that you leave your water bottles in a hot car and then go drink them. Because that would get BPA into your system, and that was something that could alter your hormones and chemicals in a positive way. And that was just on there, and I'm pretty sure at least a few people did it. Caitlin, thank you so much for coming by, even though, oh, that's nice of you. That's nice of you to come by while it's live. Thank you. First time catching you live, did I turn into this? Well, I want to just talk about the real stuff in life. This was interesting. The tasty microplastics, they got a head start is the thing. They got a head start. No thanks, I get all my chemicals from Costco chicken bags already. There you go, baby. I actually think it's probably completely impossible to avoid, like, I guess, plastics at this point. It's kind of sad. Oh, Hellbent. And oh, thank you for enjoying some raw meat. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like your Gamer Subs raw meat. It's just funny. It's nothing wrong with it. Thank you so much for using code Grimmi. It's free shipping right now on gamersubs.com. Usually you still have to pay shipping, but personally, I like when they do the codes where it gets you free shipping because sometimes the shipping can get a little expensive if you like live in a different part of the world or something. So I appreciate that they're doing that. Thank you so much for using code Grimmi. And Hellbent, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, but you should really take care of yourself. That is a lot of money. That is not a joke. That is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. Take care of yourself. Get yourself a little tiny itty-bitty wonderful treat. How about a nice little cakey? That would be nice. Or if you have a not ideal relationship with food, a nice little pair of pajamas or something. That might be nice. Like a nice soft pair of pajamas. Ooh, 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 ooh. There you go. Make ammonia crystals by mixing them in bleach. Someone almost died from that. Yeah, we watched a video on that actually. We're going to be watching one on Benadryl today. Twitch, thank you so much for understanding that I'm not promoting these, but I'm trying to teach the youth that it's bad. Like, I really do appreciate that you are understanding that and not banning me for talking about these subjects, considering they are never talked about in a positive manner, and that is not against the TOS. We always are viewing these things in a very, like, be careful kind of manner. Thank you for understanding that. The spoon thing still terrifies me from that video. Yes. So if you choose to do any of these things, I mean, you're piloting your body, but we are going to present them in the worst possible way and make you understand that, like, you will be possibly killed. The POV of Benadryl tripping is incredibly unpleasant. I love it. No. Benadryl tripping, if you would like to refer to it that way, is one of the absolute worst ways you could possibly die. Period. Of all time. It is the worst possible way you could die. That video not doing... Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I love the Benadryl trip. It just gets me going. Gets me through the day early. When I get the spiders crawling on my skin at the end of a hard work day and I can't piss, man, I am feeling it. Whew. It's the little things in life. And I was gonna say, oh my god, please seek help. Oh my god, dude. For those of you unfamiliar, before we watch the video, and I really do want to watch this one because it looked interesting and I saved it for stream, and it's on YouTube, so I know that no one's gonna, like, put a bunch of, like, genitalia in it. Like, Benadryl is one of the worst ways that you could die. If you overdose on Benadryl or something similar to Benadryl, like an antihistamine, it is one of the worst ways that your body can shut down. It is one of the least pleasant things in the entire world. You may think, like, okay, being tortured to death would be really bad. It's essentially that, but for your emotional state and all internally, as well as your body, because it's going to feel horrible. No genitalia in it. No. Does genitalia usually get sneaked into videos, Grimmi? You'd be surprised how many things on the internet just have genitalia in them. I have safe search on constantly. There's genitalia everywhere still. They sneak it in because it's on the cover of books and, like, it's silly. If I'm gonna die, at least I'll get to meet the Hat Man. No, okay, so here's what happens. a lot of you guys aren't familiar with hallucinogenics. They can be an interesting tool for self-discovery. There's been a lot of, and I'm getting through the first parts of this, so don't get too like she's promoting drug culture, because it's gonna get a lot worse. They can give you an incredible amount of introspection for some people, and they can also be used in smaller doses as an antidepressant. There's been a lot of case studies where they're starting to go in that direction now, and it has shown a lot of good research, good stuff, where people can start to stop disassociating, feeling a lot better and all that. On the other hand, I took one once I discovered I'm a fat piece of crud. Oh my god, are you okay? Oh, stop deep frying ice. Okay, but on the flip side, if you have a psychotic disorder, and if you take them, it can induce psychosis, not just when you're on that drug trip, but for a while. If you have undiagnosed schizophrenia, it can induce schizophrenia, which is essentially you can get psychosis randomly throughout your life. Not a good disease to have. You have to be on medication for the rest of your life. That's one of the things that can activate it and make it a lot worse. Like, schizophrenia is usually, what's the word? It's usually activated by some sort of extreme stress moment or from like a hallucinogenic like that. So yeah, it can be genetic also. I don't believe I have schizophrenia personally, just based on my experiences, but some of my family does. Really messed up stuff. Really rough that they have to go through it. I had a friend who became violent while under, not a fun time. Yes. So while they can be positive, they can also be very negative. The thing with Benadryl is that it's not a hallucinogenic like psilocybin or LSD or things like that. It is one that makes you feel like you're in hell and you cannot piss, apparently. I've never done this myself, but from everything I've read, it makes you feel like you can't piss and you are dying and you are in hell. So, thank God I don't have schizophrenia. My 8-foot shadow friend, right? My 8-foot shadow friends, you could just have an active imagination, sweetie. Just don't let them talk you into going into the street. Benadryl is for allergies and it makes me sleepy. Yes, you can have a normal dose of Benadryl and it can be very effective. But like most medicines on the market that have warning labels on them, if you have too much, there can be adverse effects. The thing is, some people get very bored. Some people get very, 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 very bored. They can cause urine output to... let's see. Decrease urine output and cause a bit of urinary retention. Nurse here. Oh, that's interesting to know. I didn't know it was for that reason, but there you go. It's for real, for real. So, the yellow man tells me to go into the lethal chamber. The yellow king, I think you're referring to. The king in yellow. My dad had schizophrenic episodes, and it's so hard to convince him that what he saw wasn't either real. He must have dreamt it. Yeah. What I would say is that having a good foundation before someone has those episodes is probably the ideal. I know it sounds really silly, but if you can give them, like, any information, and then once they have those episodes, they might be like, okay, I can do this, it's going to be safe. It might help, but it has to be at the start of it. People aren't really, like, in charge of what they're doing when they're in those states, so you gotta just kind of take it. Not that they're allowed to just mistreat you or do anything like that, and if they're not taking care of themselves on medication, etc., like, it's well within your right to get distance. They have to also be an adult even if they do have those problems. Your brother lost a friend on an acid trip? Dude, don't die. Yes, so that's another thing. With these hallucinogens, you can end up in that state forever. Not extremely common, but you can. As far as I know, he's still in some ward somewhere, convinced that he has the glass of orange juice, is terrified to go to sleep because he would fall over and spill. That's really rough. That's a very intense one. So some people just do not come back from, like, their hallucinogenic episodes. And I'm not trying to say, like, never do anything and you're going to die, you're going to die, you're going to die. Just, it is something that you should know before taking part in these things. So some people are in a desperate situation and they will try them and all that, so I'm not telling you what to do, just saying it can happen. So also, evil guy Nikita, I drink liquid death with stevia and I like it. I do too, actually. I do I actually really like it. I know I said that on Twitter, but it's just because like 90% of the people I know stopped drinking it overnight, and then everyone that likes stevia was like, it's fine, I like it, it's good, it's good. I like it still. So, just be responsible. Yes, be responsible. Start off with a very small dose. Don't go like, man, I'm gonna try like this crazy amount. It's gonna be awesome. Don't do that. Don't do that. Never 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 do that. If you are on a hallucinogenic substance, like you take some and you're like, I don't feel anything. It's been like 3 hours. Don't take more. Don't take more. I'm begging you. So many people make the mistake of just being like, it's been 3 hours. I don't feel anything. I'll just take a bit more. I'll just, I'll take twice as much because it didn't do anything. It's very possible, depending on the amount of food you ate, you will have an episode like way, way delayed and then way, way worse if you have more. So you sound like you know, Grimmi. I am very interested in the concept of people's minds getting really weird. I think it's really interesting to think about how we spew our reality and how it's so easily, just shaken. So I prefer flat water anyway, but I would rather they stayed with the agave. Oh, they have the flat water, yeah. Yeah, they stopped using agave is what it was. I think they use a tiny bit more. They might use a tiny bit, but they use more, stevia, because it's probably cheaper. Never take hallucinogenics, you'll end up liking Last of Us 2. We'll see. I don't know about that one. Liquid Death is so good. I actually have some downstairs. I could go get some. Woo! The one who did the time loop gaslighting and the one that did the wheelchair was two separate people? What? Time loop and wheelchair? Whoa. Interesting. Don't do what I did and forget how many tabs you bought months back and accidentally have 4 small tabs thinking they were one big. Tabs? Oh. Liquid Death got me off soda. Yeah, they're really good for that. Topo Chico and Liquid Death, I think, are the best for not drinking soda, and you don't want to be drinking soda, probably. It's not the best for you. Maybe a very occasional thing, but you have to treat it like you're having a big, gigantic slice of cake. So if you want to have a gigantic slice of cake with every meal you can, just be careful. Took a super high dose of cannabis oil and was seeing fractals. Oh, God. My body is old, and I'm white as paper, and I can eat spicy food without any side effects when coming out and accidentally ate moldy cake and felt fine later. Oh, I'm allergic to mold. That's cool, though. Good for you. Also, Drake, no, you don't need to do that. Oh my God. Thank you for the 10,000 bits, but I'm doing A-okay. You don't need to worry about me surviving. I'm doing very well. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it, but I'm glad you like the streams, and, you're free to lurk. You don't need to worry ever. All of you guys are free to lurk. If you're ever just like, I'm bored, don't feel like, oh my God, the chat's not moving. Grimmi's going to die. Oh my God, it's 2 a.m. and I'm just resting. Oh my God, I need to get in there. She's alone. I will probably just talk to myself consistently for hours. You're okay. I'll just start going, like, even if there's nothing in chat, I'll just be like, I never liked red grapes. Like, I'll find something stupid to tell you about. Reality is easily shaken because the brain is literally just emulating it based on our senses. So in reality, there's a lot we're not experiencing. Yes, like the light spectrum we can't see, sounds we can't hear. Yes, it's very interesting. We are only as good as our brains are, and we don't see everything, and we can't comprehend everything. 3 a.m. Grimbo, is a hot dog a sandwich? I'd say it's fine if you want to consider it a sandwich. I won't argue with anyone over that. People get very upset about it. Oh my God. But once again, thank you, Drake, but make sure that you are taking care of yourself. Make sure that you are doing good for yourself. Make sure that you are healthy every day. It's A-okay. It's very nice of you guys, though. I appreciate it, but make sure you're all right. I'm on medical weed for my illness. Oh, I have autism. I find it helps with my brain slow down and time slow, too. Oh, interesting. That's very wonderful, then. I also, I would recommend starting with a very small amount. If you guys read that and went like, that could help me. It might. Just start with a very small amount, because I've also heard of some people that get very bad anxiety with it. So everything that you would like to try in life, you should start extremely small, and you should absolutely make sure you are in a healthy, safe environment. Just be careful. Won't take stance on hot dogs being a sandwich. Absolutely dunks on red grapes. I actually don't mind red grapes that much. I really like those like red and yellow grapes. Like, they're hard to find, but they're really good. Like, they're like a combination of the two. Like, oh, they're good. If the chat went dead, she may start the game within the first hour for once. Let's find out. This is the a green grape chat. I like all the grapes. Red grapes are just not as, they have this like weird bitterness. Like I know green grapes are a little bit sour, but red grapes have this weird bitterness to their skins. Like it's strange. Nobody talk? Okay. Shrimp. Clown mention? What? Stall her? Okay, look, I know, I'm sorry. Pluto, you said one thing that made me think about something interesting. So, yeah, shrimp can see more colors than us. They have like different like eye recepting things for like light. And alright, well the silence didn't last very long, sorry guys. It's my bad too, I can't help it. One of the things about American Psycho's book, like the novelization of it before it became a movie, was that the author was putting in this ridiculous stuff where every single person was dressed like a clown, but no one could figure that out because they weren't familiar with all of these fashion brands and like how they looked and stuff. So when they were talking about their expensive suits and like weird like $2,000 socks and stuff like that, they were dressed like absolute clowns. And he just left that in the book, and it was just like a little like what's it called? It was like a little Easter egg or something. And at the time no one understood it or knew because it was just like the, oh, okay, that's those seem like rich people like, you know, things. Let's see Paul Allen's stream. I think Paul Allen would have a nice stream. I think that was the guy that was playing that one dude in Silicon Valley, I think. I read the book and didn't realize until I read a review. Yeah, see, that's an interesting thing. Clown discussions again. No, it's not. No, it just happens to correlate with what... I'm sorry. They got brought up a pretty even amount before, too. Mantis shrimp punch hard and fast, and their vision is incredible? Wow, cool. I didn't know they were little boxers. Also, Byakuya, thank you for the 100 bits. Look at that subtle off-white coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. My god. It even has a watermark. And he drops it. It's a good movie. It's a very good movie. That guy's really insane, though. I think it was, it seems like people connected to that story for a lot of interesting reasons, but, I think it was supposed to be making fun of how edgy the person was with how little that was actually making them different from everyone else, and at the end they looked around and realized they were so similar to every single person there, and all of them were just that demented. And in an attempt to be different and further himself from everyone else, he was doing nothing of interest and nothing of value. And it was very harrowing. Which one's hotter, clowns or harlequins? Thank you so much, Large Winner, for the 100 bits. No. That's a really deep observation. I think that's just what the book was about, but a lot of people were like, yeah, I'm an edgy guy that wants to kill people. And it was like, no, that was kind of the point. That was just completely normal. It was weird. Did you know luxury brands are made in the same cheapo factories as normal brands? We only pay for names? Yes, because that's what we are doing for AAA games. Oh my god. That is quite the take, sir. Two fun things about that. And also thank you, Vyakuya, for the 100 bits. I love how you can read the subtext of books we discuss. I like books, and I like thinking about how they are and like what goes on in them. I think, and media in general. The director said American Psycho was a gay man's satire of masculinity. Yes, the person was also, I guess, homosexual, the guy that wrote it. I think he did another novel. When I was younger, like, I read American Psycho and I was like, that was super messed up. I should see what else he wrote. And the other thing he wrote was just about, like, college people drinking and, like, a bisexual dude. And I was like, this isn't really what I wanted, but I'm happy for them. But what was interesting is the American Psycho guy said that he felt like he was possessed by someone. He said like he felt like the entire time he had so much energy and he wrote it all and he was like, off to the printer! Like he said it was like a demon was in him, and that sounded really cool and really messed up. But as for the luxury brand stuff from the same cheapo factories they make the big stuff at, something really messed up. Oh. People, I guess it's not messed up, but people from those factories have started communicating directly with people in America and other places and just going like, hey, we'll sell you this for like not that much. And they're distributing a bunch of their like URLs through TikTok and other places. And they're just completely ignoring the like people that like used to like sell their stuff, and the economy is completely crashing. So now if you want to get your sweetie pie, like a $13,000 bag, you can go directly to the people that make it and pay like $2,000, which is insane to me still. I don't think that's worth it. But like you can go directly to them and pay them $2,000 and they'll ship it directly to you. And meanwhile, whoever that big like fashion brand person is, like, I don't know, Burberry, or I don't know that many, Gucci. I think Gucci's not the like super, super expensive one. That's the one where rich people go, oh, they're wearing Gucci. That's nothing. So now they've essentially lost all their value. So enjoy. Enjoy. Oh no. $2K for a bag? Are you crazy? Oh, that's nothing. Some people pay like $16,000 or $20,000. It's really weird. Like Louis Vuitton, there's other ones. That's like Louis Vuitton and Gucci, and those ones are considered like the, what's it called? You pay them $50, not $2,000. Well, the ones that are like worth 10, 12K supposedly have like a bunch of material cost and stuff. I don't know. This is just what I've read. But like, it's the same exact bag. Like, it's not like you're paying for like a knockoff. It's literally the same factory, same exact like bag. They're just like going like, all right, there you go. Enjoy. Just pay us directly. That'll make us so much more. No, they are doing this at this point. They're having a lot of really rough times. They're doing this directly. But no, I don't think you should pay for anything like that that's that expensive. Birkin is effing expensive. Yeah. Why spend 2K on those brands when you can spend 2K on Grimmi merch instead? Thank you, a small cat. It's going like, come on. You don't need 2K for that, though. What are you going to do for your birthday again? I didn't realize it was tomorrow until I started streaming, so something, I guess. One Piece. Also, hi, Hootie. Guys, please go check out Hootie. Very nice person. Oh, my goodness. I think one that I buy may come out... think the ones that I buy may come out the back door, the bags and stuff. I think they are, like, smuggling them and stuff, but they've lost, like, a huge market because a lot of people are on TikTok. A lot of people. It's your birthday tomorrow? Yeah, I didn't think about it too. See, it sneaks up on you. It sneaks up on you when you're dealing with quite a few funny little things. Actually, crazy to hear American capitalists complain about Chinese IP theft while taking out the other side of their mouth to praise AI. I think if something benefits someone, they'll usually say it's cool, and if something doesn't benefit someone, they'll say it's bad. That's what it comes down to. Large winner, thank you for the 100 bits. Is Gaspar invited to your birthday party? He can show up. It's his birthday too, just for a little. Economy so rough that luxury brands are becoming more inclusive was not my 2025 bingo card. Well, it's probably going to happen more consistently since people are communicating directly to those factories, and people that aren't are probably going to be charged more, is what my guess is. We're probably also going to get a market crash in the next few days, possibly. I'm not 100% sure. But we might, because apparently new tariffs are going to be discussed soon. So I have no idea what's going on there, but some of them will be put back into place. So I'm not. No. Don't take your information from a VTuber. Go and look this up. Oh, that's nice of you, Raimi. You don't have to worry about that. That's very nice of you, Raimi. Enjoy it. You don't have to worry about being an amateur, and only if you want to. Make sure you use your time wisely. It's okay. Rosen, thank you for being here for 2 months. Yo, I'm having a very good stream. Very, very relaxed. Feeling a lot better now I get to talk to you guys. But, when ChatGPT got mad that China's DeepSeek AI used their AI to teach their AI's peak dystopian fiction, yeah, market crash, you know what that means, right? Yes, gold probably is going to go back up. And silver. So, that's just my opinion, though. Silver might not go up that much, but gold is, like, pretty much just, like, it's like a stock at this point, it feels like. So, waiting for the money to come down again the next few days, time to buy more dollar? I guess you could just, like, buy more, like, stocks and stuff when it goes down. So, yes, it probably will get reversed when the tariffs get reversed again, too. So, I think at this point that might just happen consistently. People might be onto it, though, also. Hi, Pumpkin. So, it might not be as erratic as it was before, or as big. Hi, Pumpkin. Hi, Kitty Cat. Time to buy Tuscan Cube. No, 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 no. Come for the horror game, stay for the financial advice. Oh god, no. Be careful. I don't personally invest in stuff because I know it would make me a nervous person. I'm just saying I don't personally do that. It would make me way too nervous. Best time to invest in Grimmi coins? No, no. Tariffs back and forth forever? Yeah. Good thing I have a coin show tomorrow. Well, enjoy. I don't know when the tariffs are going to be discussed, but just it usually makes the market go a little bit lower. So just letting you know. Why is the government allowed to turn the entire into their personal pump and dump scheme? I think that depending on the person you ask, it's about regulating the economy, and trying to get more jobs and factories working in America. And to others, it is because it's a tremendous amount of wealth that can be distributed to anyone that's more in the know and thinking about the tariffs and how they impact the market at this point. So it's up to you to decide. I personally think that it's possible that people believe both in the situation where they're doing this stuff, so it's okay. But we don't have the infrastructure. Yeah, America doesn't really have the infrastructure at this moment in time. I'm trying to think of... So we've done this before. Seems like a waiting game for production to catch up. Yeah, so we did this before a few times, and what it usually caused is a depression. So I'm not saying that it's going to occur this time, but it caused a severe depression, like a really, yeah, the Great Depression. It wasn't just a recession, and it wasn't just a depression, it was the Great Depression. So what happened then is that America kind of pulled out of like a lot of things and brought like all of their stuff back to America, and it was really intense. So they started trying to cause it. Well, the thing is, I don't know if they're trying to cause it so much as they really do want to restore some stuff to America. It's just that it's going to be very hard. That being said, I don't think that... How do I put this? I think that if we can get real estate working a little better, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. We are kind of a very affluent nation, and we could survive with a lot less in terms of like our things. Like we maybe don't need 10 bed sheet sets. Like I've seen a lot of TikTok people that are going a little ham. If you guys want to see something that made me think maybe we don't need everything, let me show you the So this is something for women, so I don't think you guys are aware of this. Think it's 2025? Yes, okay. So, if you guys aren't familiar with this, there's something called the Ulta Beauty World. And it's a convention, much like for anime, but for ladies that like skincare and makeup. So my 9 bed sheet sets, well, kinda, so my excess goes to Grimmi. You should keep your excess. You should save it. This is something primarily with women, I guess, I'm not trying to... I want to make it really clear that I think men also have issues, and I'm not just trying to clown on women for being too over-consuming and stuff. Like, I don't know, everyone has their own issues and all that. But in this case, it is pretty bad. Let me put my headphones on and put this on so you guys can see it. So, Ulta Beauty World is something where you go and you can get a bunch of free stuff. I'm not personally too into this type of thing. So, let me see here. There we go. Put my microphone back on the right one. All right. Women's so materialistic, but we all are a little bit in different ways. We all are a little bit in different ways. Women, am I right? No. Okay. So, as a guy, 2 sets is enough. I think 2 sets is enough too. I also would rather make sure I get like a fabric that makes me feel happy instead of stressed out. So, here we go. Now, I like looking at this stuff and going like, this looks like candy, and this is really cute, and this is really interesting. But, you're about to see something where like, you know how I was like, oh my god, I really want that Pokemon lip balm, and I got it? And you may have thought, Grimmi, very silly. You don't need that $10 Pokemon lip balm in the shape of a Pokeball. Well, this is what some people get up to, and I stopped feeling quite as bad. So, please enjoy this. Let me put this up too. All right.
You can get thousands of dollars worth of beauty products for free.
This is a small amount of it. For free? Why would you need this much, though? Why would you need that? You don't need that. You don't need that. This'll just be in your house and make you feel scared. I like the sound of that. You don't need this. This is just brands giving these away, so they go like, oh wow, like, you know, like, oh, this person has this, I should buy this later if it's in everyone's videos and they're in everyone's houses and stuff. What flavor is all the that candy? It's all just stuff. It's the right price. You have to pay for like a $150 ticket, but I think you get all of this stuff for free once you're in there. But I'm going to be so beautiful.
Ulta hosted the first ever Ulta Beauty World, and this is everything that I got.
There's more.
For free. Anyone can go to the event. You don't have to be an influencer. You just need to have a ticket. The tickets were around $160, but you get so much stuff that it's so worth it. You get a base tote filled with products, and on top of that, all of the brands are just handing out free products all day. And these aren't like travel size products. These are full size products. Hair straighteners, blow dryers. Look how many bags I had when I got back to my hotel room. I had to make multiple trips to drop stuff off. We even got candy. I got my ears pierced, hair tinsel, full size perfumes. All of this for just one ticket to Ulta Beauty World. Next.
But why do you need it? But why do you need it? But why do you need it? I know it looks really nice. But why do you need it? This lady you paid to become a walking advert, this person is like doing this for a living. Like this is her entire life. Filthification, thank you for being here for 29 months. Yo, thank you. Because consumerism, it feels like hoarder behavior. There's no way she can use all of this. You could give this out as gifts throughout the year, maybe, if you have like 100 friends. What if they gave out this much free merch at an anime convention, though? I don't think that they're going to do that. It's also a neat tax write-off. Yes, so you could probably do a tax write-off for the ticket. If I went there, I could do a tax write-off for the ticket, because I'd go like, look at all the things I got on stream, and you guys would be like, okay, Grimmi, stop. No, I mean for Ulta. Oh, yes, that too. And all of these brands can also use this as a tax write-off since they're giving this stuff away. It's getting rid of their inventory. It's also putting their brands on like every person's shelf that goes there. So also thank you, Byakuya, for the 100 bits. With all that makeup, maybe we were the clowns all along. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's so much product for what? Because it makes your brain excited. Because it makes your brain really excited to have all of these things. Like, you go like, oh my god, yes, I can have all of this for free. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. But like, look at it closely. Do you need any of this? You might need one of these things, or two. Maybe 3 or 4 if you're like, you know, like one of those really fancy pants ladies or a fancy pants fella. But like, I don't think you need all of this. Even just in this one image. I deserve to be pampered. God darn it, you can be, but you don't need 5 hairbrushes. I'm sorry, 6, 7, 8, 9 hairbrushes. 9 hairbrushes. 9 of them. I think they're giving out free samples so people will buy the full-sized ones. These are full-sized. Hairbrushes. They want to get you hooked to this stuff so you come back and buy it later, even though you're getting like 7 of them, dear lord. And so you'll go back and have positive associations with their brand and get other stuff from them. Donating, selling, giving to friends, that's fine. That's totally fair. Makeup does expire. Makeup and these beauty products do expire, though. They're also probably closer to the expiration date because they're being given away for free. So, and thank you, Filthification, for being here for 29 months. Sorry I'm on a tangent. But what I'm saying is, I would sell all that crap on eBay. Well, it's gonna be super, super cheap, because everyone would probably be selling this stuff on eBay after. Stock up on rice and beans. That's the thing. You can get a lot of like really nice stuff for the amount of just even the ticket. And I don't know if I would be the type of person that would even need like more than like 3 things from me. My brain does go like, oh my God, Grimmi, that stuff is free. It's not, you have to pay for a ticket, but that stuff is free. Go for it, baby. Go, 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 go. But like, I don't know. What I'm saying is, when it comes to stuff like a depression and a recession, people generally don't have as much of this stuff. Like, I think TikTok consumerism will still be going strong because people will be like living through people like that, just going like, yes, I want to see this. I want to see their Target haul. Oh God, what are they going to be buying from Target? I can't go to Target. Come on, why not? But also, like, you don't need this stuff. You don't need this stuff. It's just, you don't need this stuff. But it would be nice to have those 3 things. It would, but I can go buy those 3 things instead. And then, I don't know. Aldi supremacy, Aldi is really nice. Walmart, people do go to Walmart though, on TikTok and stuff like that. It's like when places hike up prices before the big sale so they can slap huge discounts on everything. Yeah, exactly. So what I'm saying is, you might not have everything that you did before, but if you focus on what you need, you'll probably be okay. If you focus on becoming a little bit healthier and a little bit happier and drinking a lot of water and making sure you're taking care of yourself, that could be very good. It won't be ideal. It won't be ideal. Economic depression would be good because it would reduce consumerism is such a dumb take. No, I don't think it's going to reduce it like 100%. But I do think that people are probably going to focus on the things that they need a little bit more. And this is honestly just like my least favorite thing in the world. So I'm a little bit happy that that's going to stop at least. I think that maybe like this type of stuff will like go down quite a bit. So that's all I'm saying. I don't want there to be a depression. I don't want there to be a recession. I'd much rather people like get a like, I guess like start figuring out why this is like dopamine to them they can't get in their day-to-day life. But this is a lot, especially like when you think of every single person consuming a lot of this stuff, like at those like conferences and stuff, like thousands and thousands and thousands and tens of thousands of people go. They all get this amount of stuff. It all kind of circulates in the same circles. A ton of it ends up getting thrown out. So it's kind of rough. I have a metric ton of rice and beans. Beans and rice are really good. Please eat some. I highly recommend if you guys are like buying beans and rice that you start consuming them and don't just sit them like to the side and go like, I'll eat this later. You started buying pasta too? Oh, heck yeah. You might want to find some really good, delicious stuff. It's in my stockpile. Well, the way that stockpiles work is that you recycle things out. Well, not recycle them, but you cycle things out of them. So like the last ones, or I guess the first ones that you bought, you eat those first, and then the last ones that you got, you just cycle them out. Okay. I just want to make sure you weren't going to have a bunch of rancid food eventually. I was worried. I eat rice every day. It's good. It's good. It's very cheap too. So, I don't know. I feel like maybe we'll have a little bit less of this being produced. Especially because right now what we're doing is we're communicating directly with the factories more from China. And that means like, essentially what it means is like if there's like a super, super big item that you've wanted, you can probably communicate with them directly, which is good. But on the other hand, it means that eventually it's going to be way more expensive over time because they can slowly raise the prices as people start to go to them more directly. So it's all going to have a significant impact on the economy over time. So I just want stocks to go down so I can do more investments and recoup when we come back. Yeah, that'll probably happen again. Hope everything is going well today. Yeah, it's been going okay. I'm just glad that when people panic buy, it's always something dumb like toilet paper and not essentials I need. Yeah. So I would highly recommend getting a bidet instead of toilet paper. You can still get toilet paper if you'd like to. Dollar Tree has $1 burritos. Yes, they do. They do. You can also make burritos for even cheaper than $1. So if you want to. Do not panic buy subs, no. If you would like to just make like a bunch of beans and like season them yourself, and if you'd like to make some rice and maybe like get some tomatoes, stuff like that, you can put everything into a burrito and then you can freeze it and have them over the course of the next few weeks. And that's sometimes even cheaper than $1, and it's often more healthy, so I would be sus of a burrito that's less than $1. It used to be normal, I think. We've gotten used to some rough stuff in the world. But anyways, that's just what I've been a little bit annoyed with. I think that it's still good to get yourself the things that you love in life, but maybe not, I don't know, we're kind of like super overdoing it on consumption. Like we're kind of like, I don't know, like living like some sort of like crazy society where it's this like, oh yes, hand me my grapes as I continue to look at my beautiful water bottle from the drunk elephant, yes. It would be $400 at market value, but I got it for free. Meanwhile, that thing is now worth like $2 because everyone has one. Hedonism, yeah. I don't know. It's been making me worried about that. Kehos, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Buy Rice. Ooh, yay! Late stage capitalism, yeah. I am the prince, everything is mine. Uh-oh. I've not panic bought a single time and I've been fine. Yeah, I think you're okay. I think, instead of panic buying, it might be good if you would like your groceries to... Let's see. What you could do is you could subsidize your groceries by learning how to make a few things and then just, you know, buying something that you'll have a little bit of extra of each time and then cycling through it. No, do not panic buy gold. No. The consumption isn't going to change. It's the back end of your products, how they internally tracked for their life and recycled into new products. It's possible that they'll do that. I think they should have been recycling more of these things consistently for a while. I think it's more going to be, if you want my real opinion on it, this is depressing. So I think these products will probably stick around. I think that there probably won't be quite as much consumption and stuff. I think that they're all going to get a lot less good in quality and start using additives and fillers that aren't good for your skin or good for you as a human. Like, I think that's more likely, honestly. I think that, like, what we saw with Liquid Death is going to happen, but for things that aren't good for you. They already have been? Oh, yeah. Like how they took the potassium out of, like, vitamin water and now it tastes bad? I was pissed about that. But potassium's really expensive to add to stuff right now. If we aren't going to play a game, I'm going to watch a comedy. And hugs my cats. Have a good one, zombie. Bye-bye. And until he leaves, we're going to play the game right after. It'll be funny. We also have popular water bottle trend every couple of years. It's interesting. I think, there's a good balance between having things that you really love and then having things that you don't necessarily need but are a nice little treat, and then experiencing all of like the dopamine and serotonin from getting a tremendous amount of like random stuff that you may not even look at ever. We play games after 3 or so hours. Also, Blue, thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing very well. Game coming out soon. Don't worry. Yay! Yeah, game's coming soon. Don't worry. You were playing Doom. Yo! I've heard that one is very, very lovely. Did you have a good time with it? I do not own things. My new place is going to be real empty now that I will get my own place. Oh, goodness. Well, I hope you have a nice time there. You can still have some nice things that you enjoy. Also, thank you, Davina, for the 100 bits. We may have lost access to cheap products, but we have gained access to levels of forever chemicals in water yet unheard of. Seriously, the EPA took 4 forever chemicals off their controlled water list. Yeah, I heard about that. Is this a specific horror specific RPG maker? Yes, this is a game called The Hanged Man. This is the last in the Man series. There are several Men games, yes. And we're going to be playing The Hanged Man tonight. I'm very excited for it. Chemical pollution yummy? Yeah, it might be good to invest in like a nice water filter. Just saying. There's quite a few nice water filters, but that's what I'm saying. And instead of getting like small little things every once in a while, it may be good just to invest in like a nice water filter. Instead of getting 800 billion face products in like little bags. Oh my god, there's so many of these. I'm going to close this, I don't need this. But instead of getting those, you could get like a nice water filter. Instead of, you know, Alex Jones water filter salesman arc. No, I don't think that's a good idea. We actually check the quality of our water regularly. We did too up until a certain point. We're supposed to have very clean water like everywhere, but we kind of just stopped doing it. Distill your own water and re-add the minerals yourself? Yes. If you're the type of person that drinks tap water, it might be good to do that. And I wouldn't recommend Alex Jones's water filter or any of like the Pepper brand ones. There's probably one that you could find that is much better and much more suited to it. Will you have voice acting or not, or will you let the chat decide about that? I'm just gonna do the voice acting for this. I feel like, I know that there was someone in chat that did voiceover for this one. If they stop by, we'll turn it back on for their character. But I kind of just like doing the voiceover for these. It kind of makes me happy. Will there be jump scares? I don't think there's gonna be jump scares, no. Alex Jones was right about the frogs, though. Are they actually homosexual frogs now? I don't think they are. Alex Jones's supplement turned him red? I'm gonna just be real with you. That dude was probably on steroids. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I don't think it was those supplements. I think it was that he was on a lot of steroids. So, yeah. His supplements probably do a little bit, but I don't think you need them. I think if you want a nice supplement, there's a lot of different options, and it would probably be best to ask around and look at companies that are doing good with that stuff. Same for storing food and like getting those like big cans of like, you can have dried beef for years with this. You might want to purchase one of those and then get beans and rice and use that as like your, you know, like your main course. Have a little bit of that. Maybe buy 1 bucket instead of like 20. You don't need 20 of those buckets. I'm just saying. Storing beans and rice in a nice bucket like that will probably help you much more. You also need water, which is a better thing to focus on. Crazy stuff like that. I also learned to make charcoal, basic water filtration. Ooh, overall society prospered after water filtration became commonplace. And now industrial level water filtration requires 24/7 supervision. Oh, family member worked for a water treatment plant. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Cool. 1 bucket of beans, please. 1 bucket of beans is really cheap compared to like 1 bucket of all that other stuff. I'm just saying. I might need 20 if the dudes come over for dinner after world ends. The world isn't ending. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. I think it's just something where it's gonna gradually get a little bit more difficult over time. If you want a good supplement, can I introduce you to Gamer Subs with code Grimmi? That's very nice of you, Dark Spriggan. That's very nice. I think that you should also eat vegetables. If you would like a nice cup of Gamer Subs, that's lovely, but you would also want to eat vegetables and stuff. So, I'm that voice actor. Yes, that's you then, Gabriel. If possible, I'd request that you have voice acting on at least for the motel owner voice. Yes, okay. Turns on. Okay, yes, then we will have it on once your character gets on screen, and we will turn it off after. So, if that's okay, because I know that you worked very hard on it and you did a wonderful job, and I'm very excited to hear it. Did you have to stop yourself from switching into various voices in normal conversations with people sometimes? Yeah, a little bit. I've gotten a better hold on it, but like I did that for quite a while. People just expect it out of you after a certain point. For like emphasis and stuff. It scares the hell out of people though. You shouldn't do it. Like, I've replaced most of my flavored drinks with Gamer Subs. Oh, cool. Yo, that's wonderful. As long as you're taking care of yourself, continuing to drink also just normal water, not just drinking the caffeine ones, because caffeine can also dehydrate you and a bunch of other stuff. Make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, but I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Frogs did gay stuff anyway for what? Millennia before Alex Jones were like, oh, I think animals just do gay stuff sometimes, you guys. I don't think it's anything to do with chemicals. Wakuzi, thank you for being here for 4 months. What's the current yap topic? That, I suppose. Oh, goodness. Yep. Yep. You should do it more if it scares people. No. I don't want to scare you guys. I'm sorry. No. But, let's get on to one of the main events. Benadryl lore. I thought this was a really interesting titled video. And I thought we need to watch this together at some point. And this was from 7 days ago, so this is current and new. Let me also get the subtitles up there. Animals are wacky. It's a well-recorded fact that under the right conditions, clownfish will just change gender. That's concerning. I would suggest Frogger, too. I don't want to see Frogger get jiggy with it, with anyone. What's your herbal tea of choice? I usually drink slippery elm bark tea. Slippery elm bark. What's your favorite Metal Gear Solid game? 2. I like 2. I'm glad you're liking Metal Gear Solid 3. 3 is really, really, really lovely. 2, I think I just played at the right time where it altered my personality forever. Yeah. The thing with frogs is that the chemicals in the water mutated the male frogs to develop female genitalia. Really? Is that real? For real? Like hormonally? Oh. Yeah? Yes, for real? We should filter our water. That doesn't sound ideal for the frogs. That's good for the intestines, I've heard. I don't think that is good for, like, you could have a lot of, like, birth defects and problems, couldn't you? Like, because there's no, that's not like having a functional set of those GTOLs. Like, that's like maybe having, like, a set of GTOLs that doesn't have the right blood flow or like pathways or organs that could become really bad. Slippery elm bark tea is really good. Okay, we're okay. Let's see. Wait, what happened with calves? Oh. Oh my gosh. PFAs are that bad, some techie? Wow, I didn't even know that. Oh god. Can't some frogs just change their genitals anyway? I guess so. With nature, if a population of animals is left with only one gender, sometimes the... Oh, wow. Oh, interesting. That makes a lot of sense then. I guess it's so they can, like, have children and, like, their specific tribe of animals won't die off and stuff. That's interesting. It makes sense. It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, there we go. Let me get this bad boy on screen. All right. Life finds a way, Jurassic Park. I suppose so. Oh. There's a lizard species that are only female. Oh. They can still reproduce and thrive. Interesting. So it stays around for too long and messes with every animal it comes across? Oh, goodness. So wait, like when people, like, get rid of it or, like, urinate it and it, like, messes with the animal? Oh, wow. Huh. Oh, wow. Oh, goodness. Oh, my. No conspiracy involved, just old nature running its course? I believe so. I believe slugs or worms can also reproduce without... Oh, interesting. Well, I suppose we'll see what happens. Maybe things will get a little bit better in some directions and a little bit worse in others. Whew. We're in interesting times. It's gonna be interesting. But yes, more tariffs are gonna get announced, so if you are into the stock market stuff, I would highly recommend going and looking into it. I'm not saying that it's gonna, like, crash the market. I'm saying that the stock market stuff is something to look into. Because I'm a VTuber. I'm a VTuber lady that doesn't know what she's doing. Oh, messes with fish through the sewer system. Oh no, those poor fish. Ah. Have detected PFAS in the most highest remote mountain peaks in the world. Oh my god. Well, I guess there's no way of escaping it. Oh. Wow. If you ever want to learn weird reproductive habits, look into seahorses. I know! Seahorses are interesting, right? They're the empreg animal. Oh, wow. That's cool. Good for them, good for them. I would say for the foreseeable future, expect funny business with tariffs. You might be able to make some money off of it if you're the type of person that invests in stuff, but I am not personally. The witch is telling the future again. Get her? What? I just listened to the news. What the flip, Dr. Orpheus? I just listened to the news. Not the, like, one on television. But my economic news web pages. The empreg of nature? Yeah, I guess that's one way of putting it. There is one specific. It's specifically male seahorses. I wonder how it works. I am tired, boss. I am too. I feel like I'm already unconscious almost. It's been a long couple of months. Not related to any of this, like, personal life stuff. It's been a long couple of months. This is just like, okay, this is interesting. Wow. And then I move on. But, like, apparently my stocks are going through it, but they were already high, so they're still high, but not as high. Just holding the line and figure out last the nonsense. That is fair. That is fair. What if a scientist had a big ego and refused to acknowledge he mislabeled male and female when it came to animals? I think it's observed in nature, though. I think seahorses have had this stuff going on for quite some time. So, it's interesting to think about. Animals are so interesting. I think I'm going to start gambling my money on stock. You should not do that. Not if you think of it that way. I think if you have a little bit of extra money and you're like, okay, well, this is like my 10% for investment this month, that's okay. But don't go like, okay, here's 90% of my money. I need to get rich or I will die. Because then you still have to live after. And that's not ideal. I actually wouldn't even know the first place to start when it comes to investing in stock and stuff. There's been a few times where I'm like, hey, I should invest in something like this. And everyone goes like, Grimmi, you don't know what you're doing. And then sometimes it goes up like crazy. And I'm like, damn it. It's okay, though. I have like $30. Can I become a stock market millionaire? Probably not. Probably not. Precious metals is generally step one. Precious metals don't decrease that much in value usually, so they're not going to be a horrible investment. Like, if you would put your, like, essentially what they're doing with gold is like, okay, the reason that people got really obsessive about gold and the reason people are now starting to, like, just rob people that have gold is because, essentially, like, last year, gold was at, like, 1,000 something per ounce. I think it might have been a few. No, I think it was like 2,000 last year, but, like, it's gone up tremendously in, like, the past 5 years. Tremendously. So if you had said, like, okay, the dollar is decreasing in value, I feel like there's a recession coming, I'm going to move some of my money into gold, that money wouldn't have lost value in terms of what it can purchase. So, because we have a lot of, like, you know, inflation, essentially, the people that put their money into gold can now sell it at, like, a coin shop, which is crazy. You just walk in like it's an isekai. But, like, you take your gold and you can go get money for it. And if you go to the right place, they'll give you a good deal on it, and you'll have gained a lot of money from it, supposedly. But in actuality, it'll have just kind of kept the same value. Your money will have kept the same value, and you can purchase the same stuff with it. So that's why people invested in gold. You're the only VTuber I watch that talks real cred. Oh, thank you. I feel like it annoys a lot of people, so I should probably stop, but I don't know how. I think it's interesting. Cashforgold.com. Well, that was a really interesting thing where they got everyone to bring their gold back, essentially, and went like, here's some money, kid. Like, that really sucked for people, probably, because they lost a lot of their money. Same thing happened, essentially, when the government seized everyone's gold way back when. I was watching a movie the other day, and apparently, like, 50s and 60s gold ownership was limited. Like, it was illegal to own gold personally. Yes. So what happened is the government went and they actually seized everyone's gold. And people are afraid of this happening again. This probably will never happen again because everyone now has a incredible amount of firearms. So, oh, yo, Kitty! Guys, Kitty is the sweetest person. You must go check her out. She is a very gentle, relaxing lady, and I really appreciate you guys coming by. I bet you guys, yeah, you were doing ASMR, so I'll quiet down a little bit. ASMR, okay. Everyone, thank you for coming by. I'm Grimmi. Kitty is a lovely woman, and you guys should really check her out. She's a very sweet person. She's very beautiful, too, if you guys have seen her cosplay pictures on Twitter. And she's incredibly kind. She does a lot to take care of all of the people watching her, and she's very sweet. And if you guys have not checked her out, you would absolutely adore her. You like my voice? It's about to get a lot more annoying. This is just me letting you guys in gently and telling you we're about to watch a video on Benadryl. So, you have HD voice, that's very kind of you. Let them hear the new announcer voice. Which one's that? Remember to own $3,000 in guns for every $1,000 you hold in gold. Well, that's the reason people aren't going to have their gold seized again. But people did surrender it all to the state, or I guess like their country, and then they eventually had these little notes called paper distributed. And what they did was they said, you can go and exchange this for gold at any bank. And eventually they stopped printing that on our money. Hi, Grimmi, have a good yawn. Oh, that's very nice of you. Have a good one, Kitty. Guys, I really do mean it. Kitty is lovely. Your voice is so soothing, it's about to get a lot worse. So, you guys might be feeling very tired and very relaxed right now, and I completely understand if you want to get some good sleep. It's very nice of Kitty to raid, but I am a psychotic person. So, I'm just going to bring that out right out of the bat, like just right out the gate. I am psychotic and crazy, and we're going to watch an hour-long documentary on the effects of Benadryl on the human psyche. So, alright, we've had that transitionary period. I'm gonna give you a few more minutes, and then we're playing this documentary on Benadryl. This is not a joke. 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 I'm just letting you know, this is not a joke. We are really going to watch about Benadryl, and this is a horrifying topic where a lot of people die in the most excruciating way possible. Nothing goes together like Benadryl and relaxation. The concept of spiders in your skin. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You learned if Grimmi is watching a video, it'll probably take, yes, it'll also take a lot longer. Just letting you know also. It's very nice of you to bring that up. I almost watched this video the other day, so good timing. Lovely, I almost did too. Oh my god, you saw the spiders? Oh my god, that's so cool. So, but yeah, guys, please go check out Kitty. She does a lot of really nice ASMR stuff. And a small cat, thank you for gifting a sub to another kitty. That's very cute of you. Very nice. Really appreciate it. It's very nice. Please go have a good night, kitty. If you're still here, please sleep well, please rest well. And all of you guys, again, Benadryl. We're talking about the price of gold and how our money has worked. And Benadryl. So, and also there's an advertisement, so all of you are probably awake now, so I don't have to worry about it. All of you are probably now being hit with Taco Bell for $4.99. We have explosions of volcano salt and stuff like that. So I don't need to worry anymore. Hope you guys are doing well. My phone is making noise. Everything is going wrong. 1 sec. One second. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Now we're all good. My ad was for Mazda. Ooh, you getting a car? I like that it sometimes just, like, gives... This is gonna sound really silly, but, like, do you ever feel like sometimes they give you ads and you're just like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. You're wasting your effort. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy a car ever. Yeah, that's not happening. You're not gonna be... No, you can't do that. No. That's really, really nice of you to assume. That's nice of you to assume I could buy a car, but no. You got Final Destination? I heard Final Destination's got some good advertisement and stuff. Pretty much every ad. There we go, baby. You ain't spending money. They can't make you. Got hit with ads for used cars? They gotta hit us with those. It's true. Still got 3 years on my car payments, so oh dang, I'm sorry. I get home buyer ads. Yeah, right. Just like, would you like to own a home? Yes, leave me alone. You're making me sad. Final Destination is the scariest film of all time. It could totally be real. It's true. What if you got cursed and people were trying to McMurder you but it was like plants and cars and like, I don't know, blenders? That'd be scary. I want you to know, Grimmi, Guinea Pig Bridge still pops in my head now and then because of that wheel madness. We're gonna do it again, baby. We're gonna do it again. Also, Gilcon Game, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Benadryl and Chill. I greatly appreciate it. I would ask you to bless me with the cure. For Guinea Pig Bridge, that's not happening. Or you mean Benadryl. Honestly, if you take too much Benadryl, you need to go to a hospital. I can't help anyone with that. Half my ads are in Spanish. I don't speak Spanish. I had that issue for a while, too. I talked to someone that spoke Spanish for a little bit, and I think it just assumed I could speak Spanish. We weren't speaking Spanish, but I was just routinely talking to someone that spoke Spanish, and my ads started changing to Spanish. I thought that was crazy. I thought that was insane, but I think it's because it also tracks who you're speaking to and what their advertisement stuff is like. So they're just like, you might be around this person. I don't know. It's possible. It's very weird, isn't it? Don't take Benadryl. Well, we're not going to take Benadryl. Your phone is always listening. It's true. It's crazy. I think I got some Spanish ads for a while after watching Iron Mouse for a little bit. Oh, wow. Makes sense. It's creepy AF. Yeah, it probably looks at the demographic of what you're consuming also. It's interesting. I read to go to sleep. Last book had a musical play theme to it. Went to bed singing show tunes. Oh, that's cute. That's very nice. That's much better than being watched by like every single marketing agency in the world. At one point, I watched so much Japanese content, I started getting ads and news articles in Japanese. Oh, cool. Intense, though. Like, it depends. Like, I was just really surprised that even though I didn't consume anything that was in a different language, it was just like, we're pretty sure you're hanging out with people. We're pretty sure that, like, occasionally you send this person a DM, and, like, we're pretty sure that, like, we can sneak a couple of ads in there. It's getting scary. I like inflicting ads on the stupid things I talk about on my friends. It seems like, oh, interesting. Do you just go like, hello there? Did you know, like, I know that you're going through some rough stuff. I know it's been really hard. You don't deserve any of the stuff that you're going through, and I know. I wish you didn't have to. You deserve so much more. I'm sorry. But did you know you can use code Grimmi on gamersubs.gg for 10% off and free shipping right now? Did you know that? Just slip an ad into every conversation you have when least appropriate so your friends are no longer people that want to be around you. That seems like a good segue for this. Warning, flashing images. Okay, if you have epilepsy, this is not for you. I did not think about that. I like that it was just like warning flashing images. Okay, yeah, you had enough time. No, I'm not looked into that YouTube, I guess. That's frustrating. There we go. So again, epilepsy warning. I didn't know that. I didn't think about that. Seizure time. No, if you have epilepsy, it's okay. Thanks, that helps with the grief. I'm glad that it's helping with the grief. Yes. Oh my God, yes. You're going to be okay. Mix your gamer subs with Benadryl. This is a joke. Do not do that under any circumstances. You will be in the hospital or you will die a very weird death. VT Kutnup, thank you so much for being here for 2 months. I am so sorry. And did you know that you could use code Grimmi for 10% off at gamersubs.com, or right now it's free shipping.
Benadryl, the histamine blocker.
Get outdoor allergy relief and
Viewer discretion is advised.
So you want to know every piece of Benadryl lore? Well, this is the...
Forgot to also say the entire Benadryl lore collection. It's hard to see it behind chat. This video is called the entire Benadryl lore collection, by the way. Usually if I talk about niche games I like, my buds will get YouTube videos on said games. Ooh, that's scary. That makes sense, though. It is what it is. They're watching us, baby. Gilcon game, we indeed are going to Benadryl and chill.
Video to watch.
Is this an analog horror? No, this is the concept of Benadryl, but the person that made this video really likes analog horror. So what this is I'll put this up a little more. Hey. There we go. What this is someone really liked analog horror as a concept in all of these old videos, and they wanted to also show you the dangers of Benadryl. So this is going to go into the dangers of Benadryl. It's a lore video. Let's do it.
Even though this video is a compilation, you're also going to get a video you've probably never seen before. It's one that I uploaded and deleted very quickly. The lore around Benadryl is one of the darkest and most dangerous rabbit holes you could ever come across.
Why is he calling it
lore? Keep in
lore?
mind that, yes, I've covered this topic extensively. My video with 1.4 million views was deleted. The Benadryl iceberg video was age restricted within a couple of days.
Wait, are we really not allowed to talk about Benadryl? Is this like a really bad thing online? Like, it's saying that it's bad. Like, I thought you're allowed to watch things if you say it's explicitly going to torture you and make you feel horrible. Do they just really not like that? Like, you think YouTube hates that? But like, the thing is, like, I don't know. The FBI is watching you right now, Grimmi. Hey, FBI, help me. I'm going through it. FBI, help. FBI, come on, help. What are you doing? Don't just stand there, FBI, help me.
So any edit or change made within this compilation is simply me trying to make it suitable for YouTube. And honestly, it just helps me out a lot that you're here right now. So if you want the raw version of this compilation and any of my other videos, check them out on Patreon. Great way to support the channel. And also be sure to join the Discord server, the Aerial Archives, where you can chat with me, receive updates, and all that good stuff. All the links will of course be in the description. This is your one stop for all the lore surrounding Benadryl on the internet. From the most common knowledge to the most obscure and demented corners. This is the entire
Is he saying that to make it scarier?
Lore collection.
YouTube hates when you talk about this stuff. We're probably going to have to edit this VOD into 2 sections, otherwise they're going to be absolutely pissed and try to take this down at some point. So, it is what it is. But, I always kind of assume that if you were talking about something very negative, like, they would be like, okay, well, this is getting people to not engage with this, so this is good. But apparently they just go like, you shouldn't be talking about it ever, you suck, we're going to kill you. Literally 1964, eventually you'll forget. And again, epilepsy warning, epilepsy warning.
Let's do this.
Okay, this does make Benadryl look cool, actually.
Her death was caused by a toxic level of an ingredient commonly found in Benadryl.
Oh, bad way to
has
go.
trended in recent years for all the wrong reasons. It's mostly in the news tied to a death or an overdose, and yet it's inspired a bizarre online culture with its own lore,
is Lena here?
spiritualism,
Hi, Lena.
and even its own brand of dark
Lena!
humor.
Hi,
From the
Hi!
religious
It's my birthday
worship
here.
of
What?
the
No, no,
shadow
no, no, no,
entity, the Hat Man, to strange drug-induced mental
It's okay,
disorders,
Lena. How are you?
to mentions of
Happy birthday. It's my birthday tomorrow, actually. It's in a few hours. Oh, wait, no, it's your birthday where you are. Oh, thank you. Happy birthday, Lena. Wait, thank you for the happy birthday, Lena. No, it's today. Thank you. It feels really far off. I've been going crazy, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm gonna hype myself up. All right. It's my birthday where Lena is. I am excited. This is exciting. Let's go, baby. Also, guys, go check out Lena. She's one of the sweetest peeps in the world. Please do. 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 Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Why are you sweating? Stop sweating. Stop sweating. You don't want to sweat around these guys. You don't want to sweat. You don't want to sweat around these guys. Also, 10, thank you for, oh, bye, Lena, bye. You want to watch Benadryl at some point? 10, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. That's very nice of you. 10 subs. Oh my goodness, that's a fun combination. Yeah, it's a really cool video. I'm excited for it. Okay, have a good night. Have a good night, Lena. Night. Happy birthday. Thank you so much, Devena, and thank you so much, 10, for gifting 10 subs. It is now my birthday somewhere. I'm excited. The future. I think that I have my video for my YouTube channel up here still. I should probably change that to the one we're watching at some point. I'll do it later. It's fine. It'll be your birthday for me in 5 minutes here in Central KY. Yo! Happy birthday to you! Preemptively. It might be a little while. But thank you so much. Thank you so much, 10, for the 10 subs. I hope you're doing well. Take care of yourself,
please
though.
listen
Take care
at
of
your own
yourself.
risk.
Take care of yourself. Stop talking about the clown
let's
thing.
start
Take
at
care
the
of
tip
yourself
the
by not doing
iceberg.
that. Benadryl has an iceberg? What the flip? Huh?
Tier 1. Benadryl works the best for my allergies. This is of course the
Your birthday,
intended
not
purpose
mine.
of
It's your
Benadryl.
birthday too now.
The recommended dose for ages 12 and up are 1 to 2 tablets every 4 to 6 hours, or as directed by a doctor. It works really well for allergies and helps mollify the symptoms of the common cold. This harmless intention is the reason why Benadryl can be found almost anywhere from gas stations to most neighborhood stores. The fact that it can be found so easily only gets more and more disturbing the further down the iceberg we go.
Where did he find these
Tier
pictures?
2.
Mr. Nibs, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. That's very nice of
Diphenhydramine
you.
is the
You don't
active
gotta do that, but
ingredient,
thank you
and
so much.
Benadryl is obviously just the
Thank
most
you.
commonly used
Thank you
brand.
very much, but take
These
care of
names are
yourself.
often
Thank you very
used
much.
interchangeably.
Thank you very much.
Diphenhydramine is an antihistamine and a sedative, making it the perfect.
Grimmi, you have an iceberg? No, I don't. Did someone make a Grimmi iceberg? You have to tell me if you're being real right now. You have to tell me. It's like a cop. That'd be so cool. It'd be so depressing and weird. If not, they should. Who's gonna start making VTuber icebergs? I want to see one for some interesting VTubers. We should check it for it on your birthday. I don't think I need a VTuber iceberg. Also, thank you so much, Dr. Orpheus, for gifting 10 subs too, but you should also take care of yourself, Dr. Orpheus. You have a kind goth daughter to take care of. Even though I think she's currently living with, your ex-wife in lore. She still seems to like your roommates, now that I don't know. Can't be here tomorrow. Happy birthday. Well, thank you. Happy birthday to you too when it comes up. It's very nice of you. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. I appreciate it. I was joking, sorry. I thought it was real and I got really scared.
Allergy/flu and cold
I need a
medicine.
glacier. How dare you?
Diphenhydramine is also a deliriant, which is a subclass of hallucinogen, in the same class as
Ow,
datura,
that hurts
which
my
means
eyes
it can
too.
bring lifelike hallucinations that make it impossible to distinguish reality from hallucination.
This is gonna sound really messed up. I know I've been pausing it a lot. I apologize. Oh, you don't have to apologize for joking also. What if they just like took this off of YouTube and demonetized these things because they keep putting epilepsy related stuff in it? Like, what if it's because of the epilepsy thing and not because of the Benadryl? That could be very real. That could be it. Nice pause. Yay.
Of course, the doses must be
There are
much higher
VTuber
than the
icebergs?
recommended
Wow.
dose for the deliriant effects to kick in.
That's cool.
Taking it to fall asleep. Because of the highly sedative effects, it has proven effective for those with insomnia. This is a very common reason as to why so many begin to dabble with Benadryl's effects. The TikTok Benadryl In 2020, taking large doses of Benadryl became a viral trend in which mostly teens and young adults would partake in ingesting anywhere from Benadryl pills or more to trip out. This would often be coupled with playful memes about taking Benadryl to see
They're
the
really
Hat
trying to
Man.
stay monetized.
This, of course, led to many overdoses across the nation and took the media by storm when a 15-year-old girl in Oklahoma died after ingesting about 14 pills. This wouldn't be the
I like that we can still see it on here. If you want to take Benadryl for insomnia, it can be safe. It's much better to take that than to go into like a huge episode for not sleeping. I think the recommended amount of Benadryl is something that a doctor can tell you. Do not take more than what they say to take on the box. Do not do that. Do not do that. Do not do that. It has been for years. It doesn't really affect her anymore. That's wonderful, Agnes. Or Angus. I don't know why I called you Agnes. I'm sorry. Angus, that's wonderful your partner's feeling okay. This is a significantly higher dose of Benadryl, I think, than most people will get. 14 pills would be... I don't know how much a single pill of Benadryl is, like those little pink ones. I actually did something kind of dumb. I took them all out of like the packaging because I didn't want to have to keep doing that if I ever need one. So I took them all out and I put them in a jar. And now I don't know their milligrams, but I do know that it's one that I take if I get itchy. The packaging is annoying. I know, right? It's not a candy jar. It's well sealed. Did you slap the label around? I mean, I know what it looks like. No one's taken my stuff. Like, people generally don't go through, like, my pills and go, like, what's this? Like, I know that I'll be okay. Just like how I have both of, like, I have, like, 5 milligram and 10 milligrams of Adderall, like, and I just keep them in the same bottle because it's like, I don't want to have to go looking for both of them. Like, I don't know. Also, yo, Genji, how are you? Also, Slip, thank you for the 100 bits. Happy birthday to you, too. I hope you're having a very lovely day. Hope you're doing well.
The only death, and strangely, this does continue to trend amongst
cough
young
medicine.
teens till this day. As recent
That's
as a
scary.
couple of months ago, a 13-year-old died after suffering critical brain damage when he ingested a dozen pills.
You're allergic to Benadryl?
Tier
Oh,
3,
goodness.
FAP dose.
What?
4 to 8 Benadryl pills is what's known as a FAP dose.
Okay.
It enhances the sexual
No. You guys are gonna
sensations,
die.
and
You guys are gonna die. You
found
guys are
in
gonna die.
over-
You guys are gonna die.
Some take an equal dose.
Do not under any circumstances. If a single one of you does this, I will be so angry at you. Do not. You are going to not be able to piss. You are going to feel spiders inside of your skin. Your parents are going to find you, like, naked, like, with your pants down and, like, just an erection. Like, it's not a good idea. Do not do that. Thumbro, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. I'm just saying, it will be the worst day of your life. It'll be the worst day of your life. You do not do that. You do not do that. You do not do that. You live alone. They will find you. Your parents will go over there and they will see. And if it's not your parents, it'll be your aunt and uncle. They'll decide to come by that day. I curse you. I curse you with this. You will have the worst experience of your life. And you'll also have a bunch of female nurses that are like, you know, like just like really, really professional and just like, oh, okay. I see. Well, yes, well, that's unfortunate. They won't be like the sexy type. They're gonna be like, oh, yes. Well, we'll try to find a male doctor to touch your genitals. I don't currently feel like I'd be very comfortable with that. Like, it'll be the worst moment of your life. Likely Pumpkin, thank you for being here for 10 months. Appreciate that. Just saying, we get pro female nurses. They won't like you. They won't like you. They'll be night shift nurses. They will not be the sexy kind. They'll be no.
Of both substances, but many like to take small amounts of
Okay.
bug in the 90s. Often or slight visuals for diphenhydramine. This
Okay.
is the beginning at DPH. This
Okay,
is
calling it
harmless, but it can lead
DPH.
to permanent sexual dysfunctions. As
Permanent.
we will talk about later
Permanent.
in this iceberg.
Permanent. You could get
Calling it DPH.
your junk will never work again.
This
It'll necrosis and it'll
abbreviation is
fall
commonly
off.
found in online threads such as Reddit.
I will come to your house and I will
Obviously, it's an
castrate you.
abbreviation
Okay,
for
that's too far. Sorry.
diphenhydramine. This is the beginning of normalizing
That's too far, but don't do drugs. Okay. Sorry. Don't get me banned. It's my birthday.
it in everyday conversation.
Sorry.
Light
That was a little too far.
recreational Use.
That was a little too far. That was a little too far. 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 You would want me to come to your house to castrate you? Like, that's okay? Like, it'd be like, wow, I get to meet Grimmi. I just lose my testicles. Like, that's, oh my God, dude. No. How many Benadryl do I have to take back to my parents? back to so they could find my. No, I'm so sorry, Orpheus. I'm so sorry, Dr. Orpheus. It'll be your pastor then. It'll be anyone that you know on any level. The closest person to you in life will come and find you in the most embarrassing condition ever. All right. Charmeleon dude, thank you so much for gifting a sub to... Okay. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Okay, that's very kind of you. I really do appreciate it. It's very kind of you. It's very kind of you.
This is referring to the initial stages of addiction where users focus on the effects of low doses, seeking music enhancement or slight visuals. Of course, this is how it often begins. That is, until the curiosity of dosing higher begins to take over. Mixing DPH with DXM. DXM is short for dextromethorphan. It's a cough suppressant found in over-the-counter cough and cold medicine. It became very popular as a recreational over-the-counter drug in the 90s, often known as robo-tripping as a play on words of the most popular brand,
This is how people made lean, I think.
DXM is a dissociative hallucinogen, often giving
Brain Cyst
users
Enjoyer,
what can
thank you
only
so
be
much. Or I should say
described
Alpha
as a
Bunny.
nostalgic feeling.
Thank you so much for gifting
and
us up to
higher
Benadryl
doses,
Thunders.
intense
What the
visuals.
flip does that mean?
Mixing DXM and DPH is known as counter-flipping. Some take an equal dose of both substances, but many like to take small amounts of one and large amounts of the other and attempt to counteract each other's negative side effects.
Gingy if you like this
For
video.
example, this Reddit user shares
Not
that
even
taking about
joking.
250 milligrams of
Gingy.
DPH helps
That's
with
you.
the itching and nausea caused by DXM, and might even potentiate the visuals of DXM. Of course, this
Gingy's
goes both
got a
ways,
real,
and many take DXM to
sleep
potentiate the
paralysis
effects
demon
of
kind of vibe.
DPH. This dangerous combination can make overdoses more likely. Even low doses become substantially more life-threatening when mixed.
Also, if you're like, well, I'll just take the smallest amount to like do something funny with this, you could still die. This could affect you way differently than other people. So I've had issues where like, and this is something consistent with pretty much all medication. Someone might go, okay, well, I take this much. Well, who's to say that you wouldn't absorb it more? Who's to say that you are maybe they're larger? Maybe they are drinking more water. Maybe you're more petite, something like that. Yeah, I'll say, hey, Shadadu, what's up? You could end up in a situation where you get sick really quickly. Here for a good time, not a long one. You should be here for a long one so you can make people happy, Large Winner. You can be making people happy. Also, thank you for that other bits, but you could be using that to make people happy, buddy. Which is also very nice of you, and I do appreciate it. But everyone, you can be making people happy, very healthy. Very happy, very healthy. Instead of having one kind of negative like experience with Benadryl and going to the hospital where everyone's uncomfortable around you. And it's not like the nurses are abusive. They're more just disappointed in you, and they're just like, I'm not going to touch him. Would you like find someone? Yeah. All right, you're going to have to wait here for 4 hours. I'm sorry, sir. No, you're in no danger. You're just going to have to sit here. I'm sorry, the lights are so fluorescent and blinking. Yeah, we can't really do anything about it. We're very busy right now, and people had real problems. Besides, pleasuring themselves with Benadryl. So we're gonna leave you here for 4 hours. And you get to be here. Yes, I know it's very cold. You really should have brought a jacket before you called that ambulance. Yes. All right, well, you have a good one, and I'm sure we will get a male doctor at some point to come and see you. Yes. Yes, we have so many people that have been in life-threatening car accidents or are having a psychological breakdown, and you just took Benadryl and you have an erection. It's very uncomfortable for everyone. So you have a good one. That'll be your life, baby. That'll be your life. I ignored my job today to finish your birthday card. Oh no, Gingy! Can't wait for you to see it later. Yo! Might be the best one. Well, I'm very excited, Gingy, and I'm so sorry I'm talking about this at this exact moment. Oh. Thank you so much for trying Gamer Subs. I hope you enjoy it. It's an interesting, sweet little treat.
Next.
Thank you. Please be well.
This drug sucks. This is the pervasive paradox in the Benadryl community.
What?
Hating the drug is widely voiced within threads. Yet
That makes you feel a certain way? What is wrong with you?
No. That
No.
you should never get into the drug at all.
I was not a nurse
They hate
you'd
the
want to
feeling,
meet.
They hate the visuals. Yet
She'd be like
its
looking at it
addictive
like a
properties
clipboard and then like
ultimately have a
turning to
strong
another
hold
person
on
and going
them.
like, I don't feel like this right now.
r/DPH.
This guy's really weird.
This is the most popular online DPH community. This
There is a
Reddit page
Benadryl
is filled
community.
with users asking questions about tripping, sharing memes, documenting their trip reports, and more. This is also where many users have publicly posted their final moments.
Oh, that's
Some
really
users
intense.
have become cautionary tales and unfortunately have
Yes, so some people post on Reddit and you don't want to be a Redditor that dies 20 minutes later. You don't want your legacy to be the Redditor that took Benadryl and dies. It's very unfortunate this has happened to some people. Farah, thank you so much for being here for 9 months. I really appreciate that, and I hope you're doing very well. No one wants to be a Redditor. I finished. I said more afterwards. I said more afterwards. Otakoi, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Okay. They aren't back signing up for Reddit. Oh my god.
Also become inspiration to others. And then
Happy
there
birthday,
are
Nurse
those
Grimmi.
who
You are not
strictly
going.
there
I
for
would
the
have
memes.
pants on. I wouldn't
They're
have like a sexy nurse outfit on. I'd have trousers on and a dress shirt. And then I'd have like a lab coat over me. And I'd have glasses that don't make me look attractive. They'd be thick ones. And they'd be like, oh goodness. Okay, well that's hot. You guys are so deprived of human interaction that you would take a perfectly average human being out in the world. It probably doesn't even need to be a lady. Just a doctor going like, oh, hello there. Oh, okay. You seem to have some problems there. Hello, cult. Sorry, I'm dealing with several people that are having a Benadryl reaction. Not very normal of nature. This is the U.S. You'd be wearing medical scrubs? Nah, I'd be wearing my jacket, and I'd be a different doctor. I'd be like Dr. House. It'd be my Dr. OC. I need to calm down.
Bizarre, dark, and hilarious.
What the hell was that?
This community is not for the faint.
There was like a brief flash of something. Wait, what's the... Guys, go check out Cult. Sorry. I didn't imagine that. What did they put on screen for a moment? Usually on your side, the glasses can be quite attractive, I'm just saying. Well, that's nice of you for being so kind to all the glass ladies out there. I saw something on here. Is this what they flashed for a second? No, it was something else, I thought. You guys saw it too, right? It was during this part. Something flashed on screen. That's a rare Garfield. Why is that so funny, though? People have an interest in... This woman married him.
This
an interesting experience
is not for
on
the faint of
Benadryl.
heart. Tier 4.
Nothing about you is average. I'm a perfectly average
DPH
woman.
Anonymous.
Women
This
are
is
just
a
really
Reddit
weird when you
page
get to
with
know them.
members that are either trying to recover from DPH addiction, or those who have recovered and are trying to help others do so as well. They have threads on better handling of the terrible withdrawal symptoms, and also advice on how to live life with the lasting brain damage or bodily damage that DPH can leave.
You don't want to go to the hospital for this. I'm not on Benny's tonight. No, we're having a nice little time watching the Benadryl lore.
If you feel like you need this page, the link will be
I'm
down.
only 17. Yes, do not try this. You guys are going to get really sick. I guess this is why they don't put it on YouTube, because people will be like, I'm going to try that. It'll be funny. And then you have no experience with hallucinogens and you have a mental breakdown. And also you lose, like, I don't know, control of your feet or something.
Down below.
Hello, Maintain Shark. That's nice of you. Oh my goodness.
DPH is extremely hard to stop. The fact that it's so cheap and accessible doesn't help. The withdrawals are known to be brutal, with
Wait, really?
symptoms
Why
such
would
as
you get addicted
headaches,
to
extreme
this?
insomnia, severe
Doesn't it just make you
nausea,
feel like spiders are
body
on you?
and stomach pain, depression, alongside changes in mental acuity.
Oh my god.
There are other more permanent and bizarre effects that we will be touching on in the deeper depths.
Oh my god.
Average recreational usage. At this point, many users will likely be constantly trying to reach delirium, which for most people is around 500 to 700 milligrams, which is about 20 Benadryl
Or you
pills.
could die.
This is where auditory hallucinations and extreme visual hallucinations happen, such as hallucinating an entire family member
Cheap,
with
huh? You will not be able to piss. You will not be able to piss. It also gives you a sense of dread. You will not be able to piss and you will have a sense of dread. There was a nurse here talking about how it makes you retain urine and you feel sick. There was a real nurse here talking about that. Sounds nice? A sense of unease and dread, like you're about to have something bad happen to you every second. This is why the Warehouse Club was selling it by 24 box count. Wait, what? The Warehouse Club? What is that?
conversations that can last hours.
Why did you censor the children? Why didn't you just find a clip without children? It's interesting that you can imagine conversations with, like, your parents or other family members, though. Maybe one could make a tincture from the Benadryl.
I have a rare Benadryl cure for you. I'm one of the alchemists. Yes. One of the alchemists of your city. You take this, and you'll see an imaginary friend. but not too much. No. Something far worse lies beyond that gate. Yes, you don't want to see that one.
That'd be interesting. Not sponsored by Dread. Check out Dread Central.
If drugs were
Not
genres,
sponsored, but
DPH would fall under horror.
it's a fun website.
The trips lean into dark, eerie, and depressing visuals commonly known as the Shadow Realm.
Those children are in witness
This
protection.
is, of course, part of the allure
They can't
of
let
it
the
all.
Hat Man find them.
But just with a little research, you'll find that the damage you experience by entering the Shadow Realm is simply not worth it. Psychosis.
That's the one.
DPH-induced psychosis is extremely common. Psychosis is defined
Thank
as a
you, Thumb
severe
Bro,
mental
for the 100
disorder
bits.
in which
Catch
thought
me
and
taking
emotions
bunnies
are
just
so
to
impaired that
Talk
contact
to
is
my late
lost
brother.
with
Oh my
external
god, thank you
reality.
for not doing that. Don't do that, don't do that.
Lifelong DPH-induced psychosis is common amongst users and can be induced even in doses lower than delirium. Shadow people.
I feel so bad for all the people from Kitty's stream that are just like, oh, that was so relaxing and nice. I feel ready to go to bed. Oh no.
There is a reason they call it the Shadow Realm. You are pretty much guaranteed to see shadow people, especially if you seek delirium. Typically, there are three
Anti-diarrhea
types:
medicine can give you a
silhouette shadow
high,
people,
but it'll also
hooded
make it so
shadow
you can't.
people,
Oh my
and of
god, that sounds
course,
horrible.
the Hat Man. More on him coming up. Erectile dysfunction.
Oh, the opposite, mother flipper.
As we stated earlier, in low doses, DPH can enhance sexual feelings. But due to the vasoconstrictive properties of DPH, it can lead to difficulty urinating and eventual erectile dysfunction. And sometimes it's permanent. Trip reports.
You'll never be able to use your G-Tals again, I suppose. Is that worth it? Is that worth it now? Yeah, all of you guys running to the store to get Benadryl. Yeah, no, you'll never be able to use your G-Tals again. Stop laughing, this is bad. You guys shouldn't be trying it in the first place. Stop trying it. Don't do it. Just saying, some people are probably into this. Never being able to use your G-Tals again. How can you be into the concept of never... Hi, men. How are you? You watched this while you were in Atlanta? That's really cool, man. Guys, go check out... Man, I'm sorry. Go check out Party Divanas. Sometimes I forget that I'm doing something psychotic, and I probably shouldn't be laughing at you guys possibly getting a genital-related dysfunction. So... why are you apologizing? This is good. Okay, let's go.
Reddit is home to some of the most insane trip reports on Earth. DPH trip reports
These are
extremely
interesting.
dark, bizarre, and fascinating. In online communities, posting a picture of the dosage you take and then reporting the details of your trip to other community members is a bit of a ritual. From hallucinating the crucifixion of family members to sex with shadow people, there is no shortage of absolutely horrifying and intriguing trip reports.
Gingy, you're
Tier
practically
5.
a Benadryl demon.
The spiders. Spiders are up there with shadow people.
Gingy's gonna curse your genitals if you try drugs.
See. They can be black or translucent and are known to be everywhere.
Negative, do not
essentially
try
an
them.
arachnophobic nightmare.
That's kind of boring. I mean, the trip reports are
Replications
interesting.
are videos that aim to replicate the visuals of DPH trips.
These are interesting.
There are many all across YouTube, many of the creators being heavy users themselves.
Yes, so you can
Members
see
across
shadow people. You can see that your world is warped. This can also affect your eyesight forever and do all kinds of weird stuff. You can see shadow people walking.
online threads express that replications are eerily similar to the actual
You should not be
visuals
doing
of
this. This can
DPH
change your
strips.
personality forever.
Heavy
You will not have intercourse with a demon.
recreational use. This applies to users who use DPH
I swear it
daily
gets
or
really
almost
bad.
daily. Oftentimes, heavy users seek delirium on every trip. This, of course, has many long-term negative health effects, and most heavy users are aware of these effects. But when
Okay,
they
what's
use
wrong?
DPH that heavily,
It's okay,
they often
Pumpkin.
don't care.
You won't see any Benadryl demons. We're not trying Benadryl.
HPPD. HPPD stands for
You don't know that, oh my
hallucinogen
God.
persistent perception disorder.
Come on.
This is one of the most common lasting effects of DPH use. There are typically two types.
That demon looking
The
kinda
first is
cute.
where
They
a
will not
user
have intercourse
experiences
with you.
random
They're not
flashbacks
real.
where they momentarily relive
God.
vivid hallucinations, but these episodes are usually brief. And the other type is more persisting, where users feel like they are hallucinating or experiencing the sensations of a trip all of the time.
This is how you
This
summon a succubus.
disorder
This is
can
how you
be
summon one that
permanent.
will not be nice to you. They'll make your G-tels
tired
stop
of
working,
people
and then they'll just sit
faking
around
too.
going like, oh my god, that sucks.
This Redditor is known for publicly documenting his entire destruction due to DPH addiction on the DPH subreddit. On January 10th,
Can't
2020,
confirm I have demon in
already
my name.
11
Thank you,
months
ma'am.
into his addiction, he made
Thank you
his
for
first
dispelling this
post.
misinfo
He
about
revealed
Benadryl
that
and
he
how it's
resorted
exciting.
to DPH after not having enough money to buy LSD or shrooms.
Oh no.
After some research, he decided to take 450 milligrams of DPH.
Here, kitty cat.
That's Benadryl pills. He described that this was his first trip, which took place on February 15th, 2019. It's widely advised to never attempt DPH outdoors, but that's exactly what he did.
Oh my god.
He ended up having the local police department drop him off at
Yeah.
the emergency room. This didn't deter him. By
Mm-hmm.
the time he
What?
made the first post, his tolerance was so high that it took 2 pills for him to feel any effect at all. He would continue to post higher doses, making
my
many
God.
extremely concerned for him.
Banana, thanks for being here for
In
9
September
months.
of 2020,
I hope that you're not
he would
birthed
post
from
an
Benadryl.
eerie picture containing Benadryl pills in the shape of an angel. This picture would capture the pills in a dose that ended up him. He died at the age of 20, ingesting 6 Benadryl pills, which is 6.9 grams.
It's a horrible way to go, too. Fast track to death. So now you guys understand how addictive it is, how it makes you feel garbagey, how you can get like a lot of like problems, and then, oof. So people can find your buddy if it goes really bad. I guess that's, I mean, he probably just wandered around yelling and scaring people, like for that first one. This experience was awful. How can I make it worse? Well, the thing is, they get addicted to it. So they start going like, ooh, that was like something. I can take it again. I can take it again. You also lose use of your G-tools. Yes, you also lose the use of your G-tools. Fit Fat Gamer, thank you for the 200 bits. Join stream late. What's going on today? We are making sure that none of us ever try Benadryl. Unless we need an antihistamine, like a small
4,000
one.
milligram trip. This would be a
Hi, Pumpkin.
Benadryl pills.
Hey, here.
While there are many 4,000 milligram trip reports, that's not what this is alluding to. 4,000 milligrams is referring to a meme that makes light of the superiority complex that DPH users who have tripped 4,000 milligrams or more tend to have. In this meme, we have a comparison
What
of
the
a
flip? Wait.
25 milligram strictly
Sorry, I looked back at the last
therapeutic
second since I was petting Pumpkin. I need to see what that was and take a good look at it.
4,000 milligram trip. This would be a
G-tools is making me lose it. I don't
Benadryl
want to say that
pills.
word around you
While
guys.
there are many 4,000 milligram trip reports, that's not what
This
this
is a
alluding
child-friendly
to.
stream most of the
4,000
time.
milligrams is referring to
Probably
a
not
meme
at this exact moment. But I mean, it's educational. I think children should know the effects of Benadryl so they don't go find it on TikTok and go like, "Oh my god, guys, this is crazy. I saw spiders, and when I played video games, it was so much better. Like I felt so weird, and it was so scary. And like I played Silent Hill, and it was amazing. And like you guys have to play it too because it's like so good. It's like so good. You like your genitals? Then you should never try excessive amounts of Benadryl. It can make them stop working forever. Right, Pumpkin? Pumpkin doesn't understand what I'm saying." Pumpkin has no idea. She has no frame of reference. She's just like, okay.
that makes light of the superiority complex that DPH
Yeah,
users who
drug-based
have tripped
psychosis is
4,000
insane.
milligrams or more
So this is the strictly therapeutic... Could develop dementia? Pumpkin, you could develop dementia on this much Benadryl. Even she's worried. I don't know if you heard her, but she's worried too. It's okay, baby. I won't let that happen to you. I won't let that happen to you, baby girl. What if Pumpkin wants dementia? No, she doesn't. She's a kitty. She wants a little meow. She wants some attention. She likes her cheese. She likes her cheese churu, and she doesn't like much else. She likes cheese churu and eye contact. Pumpkin's very nervous, and her favorite thing in life is eye contact. It's really weird for an animal. Like, cats generally don't like it. Pumpkin just loves eye contact. She wants to know that you're here watching her. All right. But, sneezes, has itchy eyes. That's normal. Concerned about brain damage. Oh my god, dude. Pisses only in toilets when bladder is full? All organs in ideal condition? Takes 50 milligrams? Gets too drowsy and naps? Born to human parents? Has never even killed anyone? Scared of spiders. Spends $8 a year at most on allergy meds. $1,000 a month expense on Benadryl. You can't see that. What pisses everywhere and always. Gain permanent immunity to all allergies. Neck, skin turned neon pink from overheating on daily basis. Does it overheat you? The cat in the house is also named Pumpkin, has similar disposition. Oh, that's so nice, Shidaru. I hope that your kitty friend is doing well. Hope that your kitty friend's doing very well. I hope that they can feel better if they're very nervous. Pumpkin's pumpkin sister or brother. Lived through multiple lifetimes within the duration of a 3-hour trip. Cures allergies, nausea, and itching on contact. Early onset dementia, not a legitimate concern since he will die immediately. Braid withered away, doesn't care as it's only hindered him. Lives to age 14 and reincarnates only to abuse DPH over again. This is insane. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. How do people even conceive these concepts?
Tend to have. In this meme, we
This
have
is
a
just Alex
comparison
Jones.
of a
Oh my God.
25 milligram strictly therapeutic virgin versus the 4,000 milligram DPH Chad.
4,000 is
So
you
while the
die.
strictly therapeutic virgin is susceptible to allergies, sneezes, and has itchy eyes, DPH Chad cures allergies, nausea, and itching on contact. While strictly therapeutic virgin takes 25 milligrams of Benadryl with the appropriate dose of cough syrup in order to curb allergies and general discomfort. DPH Chad never mixes Benadryl with cough syrup in order to avoid accidentally having a positive experience.
Oh my
While strictly
goodness
therapeutic
gracious.
virgin is born to normal parents, 4,000 milligram DPH Chad was conceived by the Hat Man.
It will cure it via your
Obviously,
demise.
there
Oh
are a
yeah.
lot more jokes in here, so here it is if you want to take a minute and pause and go through them.
I think I've
This
seen
is a
enough
staple
of this.
in the Benadryl community.
Conceived
They
by the
make
Hat
random
Man is
references
amazing,
to
yeah.
offbeat memes and won't
This feels like a
explain it
crud post
further.
about a
You
Fallout.
either
Yeah,
get
yeah,
or
it
you
does.
don't.
Happy birthday from the East Coast. It's midnight. Also,
I love
good night.
DPH.
Good night. Oh
While
wait.
you may initially think this is just another
Toxic Mike,
subreddit
sleep
where
well.
users share memes,
Get some good
experiences,
rest. Thank
ask
you so much.
questions, and
It
communicate,
was very nice of you.
the intention of this page has
Davina, thank you for the
cult-like
100 bits. We opened
undertones
the
that involve
asylums. We
worship
were wrong to
of the
close
shadow
them.
entity, the Hat
We do
Man.
kind of have them
We'll be
currently,
talking about
just
the
they're
owner
different.
of the subreddit in a minute, but the pin post reveals that it was made with 3 purposes in mind.
It's hard because,
Number 1,
like,
it was created first
some people
and
do need
foremost to please
hospitalization,
and
like, full
appease
time.
the Hat Man, the almighty Shadow Lord of
But, like,
Ariel
they were-
and most other deliriant drugs.
There's an almighty
Number
Shadow
2,
Lord?
for people who unconditionally love DPH, diphenhydramine, Benadryl, DMH, diphenhydronate, Dramin, and other deliriant drugs to share their thoughts and experiences about them without being bothered by people who think deliriants are the worst kind of drugs ever, simply because they are unable to appreciate it.
Appreciate?
And number 3, to provide a fun,
Thank you,
active
Zombie.
DPH
Thank you so
club
much for
due
the
to the
raid.
lack of
Yo,
any
what
other
you
top
doing?
quality fun
How you up
DPH
to?
subreddit.
That
In
was not
this
the right
subreddit,
sequence
you
of
cannot
words.
say anything even remotely negative about DPH or you will be immediately banned.
What?
You also cannot mention
What if someone's just like, hey, I want to take this much, and they're like, you're definitely going to die. You're banned.
This is unacceptable. We are an open-minded community.
Not as bad as, oh my goodness, I don't know what goes on there, like, that one. I think you should stop watching this video. I think it's somehow turning into propaganda, even though it's supposed to be cautionary. I don't have any, like, desire to do this. Do you guys? For real. Do any of you guys have the desire to not piss, damage your kidneys, not be able to ever, like, have an erection again? Absolutely not. Why are you saying, well, for real, for real? No, old man diabetes, you are lying. Don't do that. Pissing is overrated. Okay, Gingy is being insane on purpose, though. Large winner, thank you for 100 bits. You will not try that. Not while Gaspar is there. How could you do that to that young man? He has gone through so much. No, no, sir, no. You're lying. I'm not lying. Okay. If you guys can make sure that you never, ever, ever do this, I will play the rest of the video. If you guys, I already do, okay, we're gonna get you off of that. Octuple foil, we need to get you a therapist, all right? Okay. Does anyone have a degree in that sort of medicine? We need to figure this out. You're on a bad road. Stop. Yeah, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You are my therapist. That is so not good. Oh my God. Do not make this permanent. Yeah, you could end up in a really bad situation. You will find me dead before I touch a single substance in my life. That's probably fair. A degree in Benadryl? No, a degree in like psychiatric or therapeutic stuff. I'm on copium. That's okay. That's okay. We all need a little bit of that. I promise I will never take 400 milligrams of DHE. You will take a normal amount if you are feeling sick. This is not something you want to get involved in. I can see why they banned this now. I thought it was interesting, the entire Benadryl lore collection. Now it's just like, yeah, I could see. I don't think I need to use my genitals ever. I think I'm done with my family line. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Can you give a manager Grimmi speech on how Benadryl addiction is unprofitable? Would that make you guys not want to have Benadryl? I have a degree in chemistry. I can make more. Wait. The only drugs I take are the ones prescribed for my ADHD, anxiety, and depression. That is good. That's okay. Okay. All right.
All right, kids. So I know you want to try Benadryl because your life sucks. And oh God, I know it sucks. You have nothing to do all day, and suddenly you find this mystical pill that'll make it all better? You know what? I would be disappointed in you, though. Because while you're doing that, you're not making me money. You are over there being selfish and not making your manager money. Do you know how sad that would make me? On my birthday. You would do that to your manager on her birthday. That is sad. That is mean. That is mean-spirited and sad. You're making me feel worse than when my third ex-wife left me. And you know what? I really loved her. I only cheated on her 7 times. I only cheated on her 7 times, and after that 7th time, there was a good 3 months where I didn't do crap, and that's when she left me. Yep. I didn't deserve that. And now you're going to let me down in the same way? You're going to spend your time on these illicit substances instead of getting out there, taking care of yourself, and most importantly, making me money. It breaks my heart. It breaks my heart. It just breaks my heart. And you can't bring that back. I'm saying, falling off your hustle did. It probably did. And you know what? It's because of guys like you. I do everything as your manager. I'm here relatively sometimes, giving you the advice you need for your career in entertainment or whatever the hell it is you do. And I only take so much of your money, and yet you never, ever, you're not grateful. You're not grateful. You want to go off and you want to try this when you could be making me money. Lupus, thank you. It means a lot that you're making me money. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you. I'm crying, you should be. I've had a hard life. It's getting a little better. My 12th wife is working out a little bit more for me. A little bit. But you know what's not working out for me? Benadryl never helped me. Money did. Getting better at everything in the world did. Because I could make more money. And if you take that away from me, Roach, thank you so much for the 300 bits. Yes, thank you. I know, it's been so hard for me. It's been so hard. Thank you. So if I ever hear of any of you doing Benadryl, it will break my heart. It will break my heart. It will break my heart that you chose to be so selfish. Be so selfish, just like my 12th, 13th, what did I say, wife? Whichever one I'm on. She chooses sometimes to not spend all of her time with me. A monster. Every moment that I need her to spend with me. I know, she's a monster, but she's still the love of my life. Adekoi, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much for not spending your time on this illicit substance, for spending your time getting better so you can give me money. Psycrafter, thank you for the raid. Thank you. All right, now I don't want to hear anything more about you guys want to try this. No, sirree, Bob. No. It does not work out for you. No. All right.
Okay. Are you happy? Will you not do that now? Hello, Psycrafter. Are you happy? Welcome back, Grimmi. Thank you. I don't like being them. I don't like being that person. 100% convinced? Okay, no, none of this stuff then. Okay, there you go. We need to be on Benadryl at the MomoCon meet and greet. Kidding. If a single one of you shows up, I will have you arrested. Well, not to the meet and greet. You can go to the meet and greet. I won't have everyone arrested that goes to the meet and greet. If a single one of you shows up like that, I will have you arrested. Let's continue.
God, gods, Satan, demons, or any other deity other than the Hat Man, because according to the owner's belief, the Hat Man is the Shadow Lord of Ariel. He says the Hat
Still
Man
seeing
is
either
the eternal
two
father
people either
and
joking or
believes
saying they'll do
everyone
this.
is
All
the
right.
Hat Man's eternal children.
You ruined it for everyone. No doing Benadryl. No doing Benadryl. We have to stop the video. You guys cannot be interested in doing Benadryl. I'm very sorry. It's an interesting thing to look out in terms of, like, I don't know, like people just being crazy and stuff, but if it's not a horror story to you guys and you're considering it, we can't do that. But Grimmi, no! What do you mean, what the heck? You guys cannot be interested in taking an illicit substance that's going to destroy your brain. Link to video, you guys can find it. You guys can find it. A bit too easy to troll? We have to not be doing that. That's not a good idea. We gotta not be doing that. We gotta not be doing that. Can we have another lecture, please? That wasn't a lecture. That was like, I don't know, like financial abuse. Like, that was not good. Psycrafter, how was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Chat, why'd you too late? We're gonna try it one more time. I mean it, mister. I will turn this stream around. I will turn this stream around.
You will be immediately banned. You also cannot mention God, Satan.
I will turn this stream around.
Deity other than the Hat Man, because according to the owner's
I will turn it around. I will talk to your father too.
Ariel. He says the Hat Man is the eternal father and believes everyone is the Hat Man's eternal children.
Only the islands? Cool.
He says Ariel is our true home, the home of Hat Man. And the only way to gain access into the Shadow Realm is by giving the Hat Man your soul, by taking DPH. He believes
so
that
you would
after
like
you
to sell
die,
your soul
Ariel
to the
is
devil.
where you go. That is apparently the ultimate plan of the Lord. We'll be learning a little bit more about Ariel further down the iceberg.
Yeah, it's a Benadryl cult.
F.A. Costello
Italian mob
is the
boys, you're
creator
breaking
of
the streamer's
r/I
idea.
love DPH, also known as the DPH
Why would you want to
master.
go to the Shadow Realm? Because kids get really edgy. And they don't know how to talk to their loved ones or parents, or they don't have someone in their life that they feel comfortable around, so they start trying to worship Slender Man and then start murdering people.
At the obvious states, he claims he is a master of all things DPH. He believes he was chosen and has a knowledge and power imparted directly by the Hat Man himself.
What are these? These look
He aims
gross.
to impart knowledge amongst people in order to gather more souls for the Hat Man.
That's where you go if you lose a duel in
As I
Yu-Gi-Oh?
mentioned earlier,
That's where you
taking
go if you get one of those
DPH
like
is a way
slicing
to
weird
give the
Shadow
Hat Man
Realm
your
discs
soul.
to go into your leg.
He has a folder account.
Oh, this is actually very interesting lore. For anyone that's unfamiliar with Yu-Gi-Oh's Japanese version, the Shadow Realm in Japanese was just hell. It was just hell. It was just death. They were going to hell. They were going to hell. There was no Shadow Realm. They were going to hell.
Naruhodo.
Hell. Yeah. There was also a time where they said that there was a spinning blade that would send them to the Shadow Realm like it was made of energy. In Japanese, it was just something that would cut off their legs. It was just a big metal disc that was going to cut off their legs. Yama Yugi was a psychopath. Indeed, he was actually. The first series of manga books. I think that might be repetitive. I'm not sure. I don't speak Japanese. But the first series of manga books was actually about Yama Yugi when he was a complete psychopath that tortured everyone and went crazy. And he would set people on fire and he would do insane crap. A court case with two girls who lured another kid into the woods, and well, the person survived, but the girls were arrested, but they said they did it to appease Slenderman. Yes, you can become really chuny and really crazy about anything. I recommend you don't do that. I recommend you go outside occasionally. I really, really, really recommend that. You need to go outside occasionally. You also need people to tell you that you're being silly sometimes, and you need to, like, you know, go like, okay, is that true? Maybe. Maybe. And you need to listen to them. I'm just saying, thank you so much, you guys, for being here. Now we're gonna watch the rest of this, and you will not take this stuff, and it'll be an educational experience. Educational. Eros was just talking about that. That story? Oh, interesting. Eros is really lovely, by the way, guys. Please go check her out.
Where he posts DPH
Can you overdose on
memes,
grass,
a
Grimmi?
YouTube channel, the r/I love DPH subreddit,
Just grass?
his personal F.A. Costello
I mean, you can die in the
subreddit,
elements.
and another more secret subreddit, which we will talk about further down the iceberg.
Instructions unclear, stood at the door
Some
for a minute, went
believe
outside,
this is
accomplished.
all
Hey,
some
good job. Thank you for the 100
satire
bits,
act,
then,
but
bro.
digging through his content, I personally think he actually believes all this stuff. The 700
So
Club.
someone is psychotic.
The 700 Club is a strange and dangerous accolade in the DPH community. It's sort of like the Mile High Club, except in this
Mandela
case
effect.
you've taken 700 milligrams of Benadryl or more. Stas Constantine. Stas Constantine is widely and mainly known for his DPH replications. His YouTube channel was deleted, but there is a Stas Constantine Archives channel that posts his videos in order to prevent lost media.
Oh.
Tier 6. Starbrother. Starbrother was known for creating
Tier 6 is generally where these things start to get a little bit rough. So I think that these nice ones that we've been seeing so far, like it's just like, oh, that's fun, that's fun. They're probably now going to be so psychotic you guys are going to actually start getting afraid, hopefully. So that's good at least. Where it gets all culty, they either get culty or they get really, 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 really entrenched in violence and death.
creating DPH-based stick figure comics, often making lighthearted, funny comics about some of the scariest aspects of DPH trips. He had quite the niche following. You can view his work on Tumblr, though he hasn't posted anything new since 2016.
Also, thank you, GGG, for gifting 5 subs. Please take care of yourself, though. It's very nice of you, though.
Hard
I
to
appreciate
confirm
it.
an official date because he was only known online anonymously. Ariel.
Oh, this is what they talked about
earlier. You may remember the mention of Ariel being the home of the Hat Man from the previous tier. A quote from the DPH Guide 2.0 on the r/DPH subreddit. Psychedelics have
I don't like
hyperspace.
clowns, they're weird.
Dissociatives have holes. Delirians have Ariel. Ariel is known to occur anywhere from 1.2 grams to 2 grams, which would be to 8 Benadryl pills. It's a complete disconnection from reality. It's the darkest trip you can possibly experience without actually dying.
Ugh.
There is a wide range of experiences reported in Ariel, from living and breathing furniture to angels, time with dead relatives, a humanoid dog entity, and to what are known as Benadryl goblins. Many report that physical...
Do you think that people are just lying about this stuff so people go to the hospital? Like, that's also very possible on the internet. They're like, yeah, you'll see your loved ones and like goblins and furniture and angels. Yeah, just try it. Yeah, it'll be really cool. Yeah. Like, no one can actually, like, for sure confirm what they're seeing. They could just be like, God, that sucked. God, yeah, I want other people to suffer.
Items turn into some kind of vibrational static. But mostly, this is where many seem to see a community of shadow people. It's always categorized as a hellish place, but the curiosity of seeing Ariel for themselves is why people strive to reach this state. Many believe this is a dimension where dark entities actually live. The Hat Man seems to have a direct correlation to Ariel because he's always reported there.
Thank you for being here for 3 months. Yes, this is indeed.
Beliefs about DPH.
About
this
Benadryl.
list can be quite long, but here are some main ones. Due to DPH seemingly being
really
a gateway to where shadow people walk around and spiders are everywhere, the concept mainly revolves around this. Some believe DPH is a way to alter your spirit so that you become a shadow person when you die. Because the trips and descriptions of high doses such as Ariel are often so similar, people believe it's an actual place, a dimension, a dark truth about our existence. Shadow people have been seen worshipping and carrying out strange and methodical rituals, some believing shadow people are the Brotherhood of Death. Then there are those who align with the thinking of F.A. Costello, believing the Hat Man is an entity to worship, and giving your soul to him is done by the act of tripping on DPH.
We could make a religion out of this. They certainly are right now. This is very chuny. So if anyone's just like, wow, this is something I could believe in, I'm bored. This is not the case. This is very chuny. Very intense. Just checked out the SCP Explained YouTube channel. I thought about, oh, that's nice. That sounds really cool. How was it? Shadow people is just a common experience and something I experienced myself. So I believe that there's something in the brain that can trigger seeing shadow people. Yes. Your brain can probably be triggered into seeing shadow people from a few different things. Exhaustion, your brain not completely being out of REM sleep, being in like a slightly, what's it called? Like, trance-like state if you're like kind of like out of it from different types of medication, if you've been having a severe episode, if you're really high on stress, like just stuff like that can probably also indicate that, you know, you could see shadow people and stuff like that. Staying up for several days, also the case.
You'll find endless beliefs on this one. These are just some interesting ones.
No Grimmi coin.
The Hat Man. The Hat Man is a shadow entity seen wearing a fedora-styled hat and a trench coat, sometimes seen with red eyes as well.
I'm really sorry, I know this is really rude, but why does this guy look like he has an anus on his face? Like, Like, he's shouting and that's normal. But, like, for some reason, he just has an anus. Like, he has an anus in his eyes and he can't scream. I don't know. It feels like it's pathologically a little bit weird. Whose anus looks like that? Like, there's the curvature, right? Someone could have this type of anus. You didn't ask to look that way, Grimmi? Oh, could you? I'm sorry. Okay, let's continue onward. Sorry. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Okay, let's go back to work.
He has been documented in cases of sleep paralysis and in places with highly reported paranormal activity. When it comes to Benadryl, he is integral to the DPH's community's lore, memes, experiences, and even beliefs.
Thought you meant his mouth? Oh god, no.
This is genuinely a real phenomenon.
No, his eyes.
People really
Ew.
do see the Hat Man on Benadryl trips. Why? Your guess is as good as mine.
He looks like Alucard from Hellsing.
From the neighborhood watch guy sign
That guy's
making
cool.
a funny appearance in our brain, to it being some primal version of the way we envision evil, this one has endless interpretations, but the fact that it's a thing at all is fascinating. He's been seen in low doses, but of course more frequently and with more intensity at high doses. Known to always be there during aerial trips, the Hat Man mostly observes you. Though he is a shadow entity, people report feeling more afraid of him than other shadow people, and often get the feeling that he possesses some power over other entities seen on DPH trips.
He's the bad
Many
boy.
believing he is controlling the entire trip. r/DPH Lovers Secret Club.
Secret club. I like how you said that. He likes just to watch. I like that they're inventing gods associated with this specific medication. So, this happens with like a lot of hallucinogens. People start to attribute religious stuff or significant meaning to specific things that they see. With psilocybin, it's, I think, machine elves and a very big, terrifying like machine full of blood that horrifies you as you gaze upon it. And like beings that try to communicate with you but can't quite do so. Should I be watching this while stoned? Just don't ever try Benadryl. So there's that stuff. And then I think there's also other ones for other types of hallucinogens. Those are just the ones I've read a lot about. Machine elves are probably real, unironically. It's possible, but like the thing is, eventually every hallucinogen leads way to people just going like, okay, but also like, there's a god there. There's a god there. There's a god there. It's really cool. There's a god there. There's a god there. So just remember, they're like Jesus, but they're like an elf, and like it happens with every hallucinogen. People try to like associate meaning with it. Gonna head off for a walk. I'll be back in 2 hours when we are 40 minutes into the video. We're doing it. We can do it.
Created by F.A. Costello.
Sorry, we can do this.
This is a private subreddit.
Why does
and
this
I
guy
can't
look so
find
sad?
anything
He's
about
not part of the
contents
secret
of
club.
it. F.A. Costello says he doesn't decide who gets to be in the private subreddit. The Hat Man does. He says if you want to join, you have to take DPH and ask the Hat Man for permission yourself. Trying to give you guys the best possible video,
come on.
I tried to join the club.
What?
Quick side story, when I dropped my video seeing the Hat Man, the Benadryl challenge, I got a Hat Man tattoo a couple days later. So I messaged the private subreddit stating that I have a Hat Man tattoo. I thought that would be like automatically get me in. They never responded. This is the only thing on this iceberg that I genuinely can.
They played him. Oh my god, they really played him. They're probably in there like, I don't know, like money laundering and like, I don't know, sending each other like drugs, and they're just like, why'd that guy get a tattoo?
Oh, I don't know. Ignore him. That's super weird. I don't know. Some random nerd. Yeah. Just ignore him. That's super strange. I don't get it. Yeah. No, I don't know. They're fine. Whatever.
Should have gotten a temporary one. I mean, it looks like a cool tattoo. He's probably happy about it, but it's still really funny.
Find anything on. If anyone knows anything or anyone in the
Cryptid
secret
Candy
club
TV.
or
What a
way
cute
to get
name,
me in the
Cryptid
club,
Candy.
email me.
Damn though, what the hell?
420chan /
Del?
420chan was founded in 2005 on April
Delete?
20th by notorious hacker Aubrey Cottle.
That guy looked
Obviously
pretty
mentioned
intense.
to cannabis culture, this anonymous image board was the host to some of the internet's first online drug culture. 420 / Del /
Deliriance.
was a thread
Oh,
that
it's not
came
delete,
about
it's
sometime in
deliriant.
2010 in which users discussed their favorite deliriants, and a lot of other infamous stories and occurrences were documented here.
Holy
At
flashback?
this time, websites like this were
Does it
not
not
very
exist anymore?
moderated, enabling anonymous users to post almost
Yo,
anything they
Fuowo, and
wanted without
Mokoko?
repercussions.
The ones that... I don't
This would
think
become
you see
the
them on
center of
Benadryl. Have
extremely
you seen them on
disturbing
Benadryl?
images and
Holy crap,
eventually
what?
became flooded with CP. Another
Wait,
thread
what?
called /deli/ was made because of this, but now 420chan is totally gone.
I don't think they're getting up that. Holy crap.
$4,200 of Ethereum. Cedric Lightbury. Cedric Lightbury
What are we
was a
seeing?
420chan
I think
user
people
famous
fighting on the
for
internet?
coining the phrase Ariel, a word he heard uttered to him by the Hat Man during a 1800 milligram trip or Benadryl pills. This, he would say, would be like having a cup of tea with death. He would encounter the Hat Man in this trip and ask him if he's going to die. After a long silence, the Hat Man said, "Don't go to Ariel." These words would be cemented in his mind for the rest of the trip, and of course cemented in internet history. He would go on to write one more trip report of an even stronger dose of 2,000 milligrams.
What game
Benadryl
is this? This
pills.
looks interesting.
This one, though it is an eerie one to read, it didn't have an impact like his first report. Soon after this, Cedric was never heard from again, and nothing is known about him. Overdose trip reports. It's very rare that an
Ariel was the name of an angel and has occult connotations. Ariel is also the name of the... I think it's the angel of animals? So it's very... I think they're pronouncing it like... or they're spelling it differently. Like, what's happening is it's the closed captions that are just saying, like, the Little Mermaid's name, but it's pronounced E or something like that. It's just a human name. Uriel. Uriel is slightly different than the angel Ariel, though. It's, yeah, Ariel, like Eirel. That one's slightly different, probably, than the animal angel and stuff, or the, I forgot what Uriel is, like the angel of Mondays or something? I think Uriel's the angel of Thursdays. Like, they had, like, a really weird thing. I used to know all of this stuff because I was, chuny and crazy. Isn't it the font we're using right now? That's Ariel, I think. Ariel. Pretty sure Garfield is the angel of Mondays. Oh, that's too fun. What a funny cat. What a funny cat. Oh my god. Grimmiel. Angel of Uri. I think Uriel is the angel who guards the gates of the Garden of Eden. Ah, crappy they're keeping everyone out of there, though. Ariel is also my hot step-cousin who I respectfully chaperoned. I am begging you to go outside. I am begging you to go outside. It is not funny to say that you are attracted to your younger family members. It's not funny. You're getting a hard ban for that one. You should not talk about being attracted to underage people anywhere on the internet. Same age, not underage. Why were you chaperoning them then? That sounds weird, dude. That sounds really weird. Alright, you're getting a preemptive ban. If you want to come back with, like, documentation that you weren't perving on your younger cousin, you can. I'm just saying. I don't know about that one. I'm really sorry. I don't know about that one. I'm real harsh against people that are, like, possibly interested in children. I'm really sorry. Why am I sorry about that? Never mind. That's one thing I won't be sorry about. Just saying, that's like my one thing where I'm like, oh, no, I'm sorry. You're out of here. So imagine they actually send documentation. I will await it. They're not probably a bad person. Just, shouldn't say that you're chaperoning someone that you're attracted to that is your family. They probably think of you as a normal person and trust you. That's just my thing, though. I don't know. It's up to you, though, but you've been on the internet for a while. You gotta not do that. At least... I know we're watching something about Benadryl, though, so, like... I hope it's a misunderstanding. It's probably a misunderstanding, but, they did nothing wrong. You could not be attracted to your younger, like, family members. I'm just saying, if you don't think they did anything wrong, you gotta stop going to those, like, hub websites and going, like, my stepsister is so attractive. Oh, no. Oh, no.
An overdose doesn't end with some kind of an alteration
Not
mentally
here,
or
buddy.
physically.
Not here.
Overdoses constantly end with seizures,
Who doesn't have a
organ
hot
failure,
cousin?
and sometimes even slip
Your
users
brain
into
is
a
broken.
vegetative state. Symptoms of overdosing
Your brain is
include
broken.
cold sweats with extreme uncontrollable shaking.
Nobody was talking about
incredibly
that but
dry
you. They
mouth,
said their
so
hot
much
cousin
so
that they
users
chaperoned.
report feeling that their lips become completely stuck
There's
together,
other ways to describe your
unable to
cousins.
control bodily functions such as
Just saying.
urination, extreme dizziness, slurring of words,
Just
and
saying.
of course the absolute engulfment in visual and auditory hallucinations,
Don't do
which
it.
often leads to an array of mental disorders. Tier 7.
Someone married their cousin? Oh, God.
Permanent brain damage.
Oh, God.
The long-term and even short-term effects of DPH are terrifying. Visual snow is a common disorder. This is where a film of static seems to cover your entire field of vision. Emotional and cognitive decline is prevalent as well. For those who are prone to anxiety,
So, this is one that people often don't think about when it comes to these substances. Your brain is pretty much just like a little computer in there. And they even said same age. Chaperoning someone the same age seems suspicious. I'm confused. I don't know. I'm just gonna say it's not my type of thing. If you want to defend that, that is so weird. But go for it. Just not here. But what I was gonna say is, and that's the last thing we're saying about it. What I wanted to say is, this is the thing that people often don't think about. This is the thing that people often don't think about. When you take these illicit substances, there's a possibility that your brain is not going to come back from it fully. And it's not just in terms of like your visuals, like you just constantly hallucinate and it's really interesting and fun. Your personality and your way that you process your emotions could be affected forever. So if it affects it in the wrong way and stops some specific processes, you might never understand music again. You might never understand, what's it called? Like the concept of like feeling comfortable again. Time might be something that's just, if you get time messed up for you, you are in a world of pain because if you lose your sense of time, it is torture. Stuff like that. This could essentially make it so you are being tortured for all eternity, forever and ever and ever. So, yes, it could turn off your feelings and numb you out.
DPH will
It turns you into a
exacerbate
psychopath.
pre-existing conditions.
It's very intense.
Many suffer from aphasia, which
Yes,
is
natural
a
chemicals
disorder
like trauma
that
and
stems
anxiety,
from
yeah.
damage to the part of your brain
If you're too stressed out for too
responsible
long.
language. Those with permanent brain damage from DPH often have a difficult time speaking. Many constantly lose their train of thought or become unable to keep track of conversations at all. These impairments make daily living and simple things like shopping an everyday struggle. The scary part of permanent brain damage due to DPH is that though many cope with it, unfortunately, it's highly likely to continue to worsen as they age. Schizophrenia.
This one is the real kicker. Chronic weed smoke will even affect your neurons, but yes, I do know people that have actually had their brains altered severely from smoking too much. This one is the real kicker. This one is the really bad one. So schizophrenia is essentially your brain never fully comprehends anything that's real fully. Even if you're completely medicated, there's always a chance you could have another episode and go off your meds and like end up in a different country or like die. Like in a random place, you can get murdered really easily with schizophrenia. You can do all kinds of stuff. You doing okay? Oh yeah, I'm doing good. I like streaming. It's nice to hang out with you guys. When I started, I was a little bit like, but now I'm feeling quite good. Reminds me of the movie A Beautiful Mind. Yeah, so with A Beautiful Mind, it was kind of like, no, they're taking me to the hospital and I was seeing things that were so beautiful and how could you destroy my beautiful mind? When people have schizophrenia legit, they will run in front of traffic sometimes. Like there's a lot of stuff that could happen depending on the severity of someone's episode. So it's just conversations. That's wonderful, Ver. I'm really happy for you and I hope it stays that way. It's good to stay medicated and it's good to stay on a good track with it. For some people, it can essentially be so intense that they are incapable of being healthy at all. Like they cannot hold down a normal job. They are constantly agitated. They, even on medication, they have a really hard chance to like live a comfortable, normal life. So you're gonna have to sober up before you deal with a bit like this. I'm just saying. You had a neighbor with schizophrenia who ran out of his meds and went swimming with crocodiles. He's fine now. Don't worry. That's really good to hear. Yeah, you have to consistently stay on those. It's okay if you have it. Oh goodness, she perma-fried her brain. I'm so sorry about your aunt. But essentially, you should really, yeah, only went 10 minutes forward. We're doing it. I'm just gonna say, this is not worth messing with, because if you do have the, I guess like the brain makeup in order to have schizophrenia, having it activate in such a like intense and traumatic way through like Benadryl like overdosing and stuff would be incredibly bad. I'm just saying, it would be incredibly bad. It would also probably put you on a downward slant for like a really, really long time, because it would be very traumatic. It's just not a good idea, because you'd have those issues of like anxiety and dread, because you'd already be on that substance, and then you'd also have those issues of going into a psychotic reaction. It would be almost impossible for people to help you. So just saying, don't try it. 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 Take me out. Thank you so much for 100 bits. Don't try it. 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 Don't try it ever. Bye. Don't try it ever. Don't try it ever. Don't try it ever.
Schizophrenia is an extreme medical disorder in which people interpret reality abnormally.
Prison
Due to
psychologist?
hallucinations,
It got
delusions,
interesting results
disorganized
with
thinking,
reading
abnormal
palm
cognitive
sources.
functions, it can
His name was
greatly
Martin.
impair
Something
them,
interesting.
making even simple things.
You also have to be careful if you are going to read any verses from anything religious, just because some people can go into religious psychosis. One of the things, I'm past this now. I'm past this now. It was like many, many, many years ago. One of the things that made it so I was like, okay, like my dad is like one of the most insane people ever. I spent like 2 hours just saying like, hey, don't give my other parent like any sort of religious material. They're in psychosis right now. They're in spiritual psychosis. If you do that, they are going to get way worse. I spent 2 hours and they were like, okay, I won't do that then. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm amazing because I'm a complete piece of crap. But like he finally said, yeah, okay, I'm not going to do that. And then he went and got her a Bible and brought it to her while she was in a mental hospital. She never fully recovered. So be very careful if you're introducing that stuff to people with schizophrenia, because it can get really, really bad. I know it might be like what people do to like make someone feel better. Like you're this religion stuff helps me feel better. But religion is often like a thing that makes people incredibly, incredibly, incredibly bad. Is your manager voice a projection of your dad? No, they are. It's my dad is just Danny DeVito from Always Sunny in Philadelphia, but a much worse person. Like 100%. He is the worst person. He is one of the worst people I've ever met. Probably did all that because someone gave him a Bible. It's possible. A lot of times people in psychosis are introduced to the Bible because people are like, well, I'm a very religious person. This is going to help them. And they either unknowingly do it, like some people that are just trying to help, and it can cause incredible amounts of damage and give them spiritual psychosis. Or alternatively, they can just be a complete piece of crap and be doing it just because they think they know better. I thought you were spitting Grimmi lore that your dad was actually the trash man for a second. No. He's not Daddy DeVito the person. He is just the devil. He is just the worst person you could ever interact with. I'm sorry about your dad. Not all dads are like that. Sounds like he drew a pretty short straw. I used to not think so, but yeah, he's objectively the worst person like I've ever met in my entire life. Like he was always like, life is gonna be hard. Life is gonna be hard. Just, when you get out there, you have to fend for yourself. And then it was like, oh, he was just actually the worst. Life is much easier when you're not around a psychotic manlet. Like he's a manlet in stature, but more importantly, he's a manlet in heart. You can be a cool like short king, but that man is a manlet. I'm just saying. Just saying. Crap dad gang, let's go. Yeah, he is a psychotic manlet. I have so many crazy stories about that dude, but you know what? It's okay. Take me out. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy birthday in Ecuador time, sorry. I hope Ecuador's doing well. Could I seduce your dad? Probably not. He would probably kill you. Thank you so much for the 100 bits though, Large Witter. He is incredibly, incredibly, incredibly homophobic. He is incredibly, like, I don't know, like one time I remember we went to a restaurant and there was like a lesbian couple behind us and he spent the entire time glaring at them and like saying mean things about them. And it was just like, oh my God, dude, what is wrong with you? He's the type of person where if he saw like a goth person, he'd circle around the block so he could like take pictures of them and like, I don't know, like just like make fun of them. He was he's just a baby with no self-control. He's really crazy. Brainsist Enjoyer, thank you so much for the 100 bits. The Munster Rebellion incident where the entire city was taken over by religious... Oh, did you see that Wendigo video too? It ended in castration... Oh. Oh my goodness. Sounds like projecting. I think that he's just going through a lot and he's very mean to everyone in the entire world and he should probably die. Like, I don't say that about many people, but he does suck. Everyone that knows him for longer than a few years eventually comes to that conclusion. He is incredibly evil. So, you're advancing very far considering your upbringing. Thank you. I don't go outside. I'm incredibly afraid of everyone. I have a mental breakdown pretty consistently. But you know what? I'm gonna keep going. It's been a very nice time. I'm doing a lot better now, and this is very much in the past. That dude is not in my life anymore, and I think some people just have some kind of rough parents. We all have our own struggles, and that's okay. And that's okay. We all have our own struggles. All I do is buy groceries. That's nice. That's lovely. Sometime you should try to go to a park sometime, maybe, or maybe a little meetup. Meet some nice fellas. It might be kind of fun. Maybe a D&D group. There you go. Grimmi has lost all hope. He's really bad. He's really bad. Like, that's not the worst story about him. Not by far. Not by far. Isn't tomorrow your birthday? Yes, it is. I had forgotten about it, but it's 2 hours away, baby! 2 hours away, baby! Woo! We get a cool streamer now. I was so afraid of going outside or talking to people because he was so extreme that I had a lot of really niche interests. Please enjoy. Please enjoy.
Is a difficult task.
Yeah.
DPH-induced schizophrenia is half truth, half misconception. In short, the truth
invest in
is
the Grimmi
that
growth
drugs
arc? Hell
can
yeah.
trigger schizophrenia, but they can't
Hell yeah,
cause
he
it.
has done so many crazy
so if
things,
you have
though.
underlying schizophrenia and you don't know about it, this is the worst way to find out. DPH can trigger
He's
schizophrenic
really crazy.
episodes and turn the disorder into an uncontrollable
That's not
mess.
even close to, like, the craziest things.
Sometimes people call Benadryl schizophrenia.
Happy you were
in a
born great. That's
bottle.
nice of you. I'm
But what
happy you guys
people
are born
actually
too.
end up with is
I hope we can have nice
drug-induced
lives.
psychosis, which mimics the symptoms of schizophrenia. Drug-induced psychosis can be dangerous.
How can him not threatening to kill your cat be the worst story? Oh my god. I don't want to make you guys bummed out, but that dude was like psychotic. Like, that was like my worst story from him for me personally, but for any other human being, it could be something else. I don't know if you guys want to just... I don't know. I'm not talking to him, so it doesn't bother me, but I think it might legitimately bother you guys. No, don't hurt the kitties. My kitty's okay. He was just being a D. If you guys want to know the worst things he's probably done, let's see. He once got really angry that one of his girlfriends plural, took his laptop. And he was telling me, like, one of my girlfriends took, well, he said her name, but like, what, she took my laptop. It's horrible. Can you believe this? She just took it away from me. And I was like, well, why? And he's like, oh, well, you know, like, I don't know. I was just using it. And like, I happened to like, you know. And then he like dropped something that was psychotic. And honestly, I am just like very intense about people not being like even the slightest bit of like weird stuff about being predatory towards the children or anything like that. He said something so crazy. He said, and I really do mean this. He said, well, I just downloaded a picture of like her daughter in like a swimsuit, like, and you know, like it was on the computer, like it's not illegal to have that. Like, and I was like, oh, yeah, you're insane. Like, at the time, I didn't realize it, because I was like, wow, Dad, okay, well, that's not nice, but maybe you should apologize to her, and stuff like that. I wonder if he made clips in the video or got them from other places. Wait, what? Oh, this one? Yeah, I think he got them from other places. This looks like FNAF stuff. But yeah, no, my dad is crazy. He is completely insane. He is like crazy. Didn't he rip off someone's finger? Yes, he did rip off one of his girlfriend's fingers at one point, which I didn't know was not a normal thing. When I looked it up, the only other instance that I had ever been able to find of that occurring was an MMA fighter, mid-fight. That escalated quickly. Yes, he is crazy. Like, I'm not saying this, like, I'm not like, oh my god, my dad sucks. Oh my god, like, I don't talk to my dad. Like, he just sucks. And it's like, oh, he didn't let her, like, I don't know, have $3,000 to go to Italy or something. He is crazy. He is insane. He is beyond psychotic. He is just absolutely crazy. He also drives around and says that he's an officer, and he has a bunch of unregistered guns on the back of his car while he's constantly high. This is not a joke. This is not a joke. He is insane. To be around that person is so, like, absurd. Like, it's just not a good idea. He's a menace. That's why I'm saying when he passes away, he will probably be doing something better for society. Like, that's just it. He's also extremely Christian. Extremely Christian. So that's why I've always like, oh, I'm sure Christianity is really nice, but you know, I know the devil and he's extremely Christian. So I've met some nice Christians too, but like, you know, I also think it's nice when people have a belief in God. It's just some people use it to be really condescending and crazy. Sounds like my older brother. Your older brother needs therapy and probably to be, I don't know, like put in jail at some point. He's probably going to commit a serious crime. Chiffon, thank you so much for subscribing. You don't need to do that. No. I'm just saying, no dad and Grimmi collab. My parents will probably never be on here. My mom is on medication for the time being, but I'm giving her a few years until she stabilizes just because I don't know if she's going to go back into psychosis. My parents are crazy. They are really nuts. That's okay. I'm very happy with myself. I'm very happy with who I am. I'm very happy with how I get to experience the world. I have my ups and downs. When I get more stressed out, I have issues, just like anyone. I stay away from those guys. If they come on, they will absolutely dox Grimmi. I don't think that they would even come on here. They'd probably just go like, oh yeah, I didn't make it that day, sorry. Like, they're psychotic. These are like the worst things that they've done. These are some of the worst things that they've done. These are some of the worst things that they've done. Some of the worst. Another thing, this is probably one of the ones that made me most upset. It made it so I was just like, all right, no, like, I don't know. Like, this is when I was just like, I'm never going to like live with this person again. I'm going to try to limit my exposure to them. At this point, I'm like not talking to them. But like, he tried to introduce one of my boyfriends to human trafficking. To human trafficking. I'm not kidding. He tried to introduce them to going to people that were being human trafficked. I'm not kidding. Because he is crazy and he probably wanted to disturb our like friendship and relationship. I'm no longer with that person. They have their own issues. But like the thing is like, that's how bad he is. That's insane. He is just psychotic. He did it just because he was like, well, I don't like that my daughter's doing well. Like, he's psychotic. To traffic them or to buy them? To just go and have intercourse with people that were trafficking victims. And they told me, and like, it was like, oh, okay, this person's insane. There you go. Yes, he introduced them to human trafficking. He is insane. He is insane. He is crazy. He is crazy. That's horrible. He is absurdly crazy. How is your dad not banned from a country? I mean, there's just psychotic people that do not have, like... I actually don't think they're a psychopath. I think what they do is they smoke so much weed so they don't have to deal with their feelings ever, that they have essentially become a psychopath. They are crazy. They are crazy. They are absolutely nuts. They are absolutely nuts. God forbid mine have a hobby. I'm joking, please. No, I understand. This is interesting. I think everyone has their interesting stuff going on. I am very lucky that I'm an introverted person that just likes to drink water and play video games. Like, that's... I am very happy with who I am as a person, and I just want to drink water and play video games, and I just like, I don't know, I like doing that, so, just saying. I just watched your recent YouTube video. Why did you look up clown intercourse? Because you guys are monsters. Thumbro, thank you for the 500 bits. Take this, but no, I don't need anything from you guys. I'm like not talking to that person, like, period. What's the mic I'm using? It's an SP something. I'll get you the specifics. So, Grimmi really is an iceberg. This is not embellished, by the way. Everything I said about that dude is true. Like, he is crazy. He is crazy. None of this is embellished. He is crazy. None of this is embellished. He is that crazy. So, my parents hurt me, your parents hurt everyone. I think that there's no contest in this. I think if your parents have done some damage to you, it's good to go talk to a professional. I am very nervous by nature. Ideally, I will never have to see that person again in my life because they are just completely insane. And over time, I was just like, damn, I feel so much better not talking to them. Just saying. For without Glacier, Grimmi needs all of Antarctica at this point. I don't think it's that interesting past that point. You know, it's like Trevor Phillips in GA5 or something. Thank you for the 500 bits, Thumbro, but I don't need anything from you guys. I'm doing good. I'm very happy. Like, I'm just saying, that's why I'm just like, okay, they're super, super crazy. I'm doing relatively okay. I feel like I'm a pretty stable person. So, what do you want to say? I can tell you pretty much Can you pay rent? I can take care of myself. I'm doing super well. I'm very comfortable. I always find a way to get by in life. So, stable? It's much more stable than most people, I think, given my circumstances. So, Grimmi's dad is a manlet version of Trevor from GTA? Probably. He's insane. He's really crazy. Also, the person he ripped the finger off of was like a petite woman. She was like 5 feet tall. Like, and he would tell me this story just like, if you ever need to get away from someone, you need to like just, twist their finger. They'll absolutely, like, it hurts people really bad. And then I found out years later, like, oh, he ripped off a petite woman's finger. How tall is he? He wears like funny elevator like shoes and like lifts in his shoes. But I think he's like probably like 5'3". Like, he's really short and he's got a huge hang up about it. He's probably like 5'3". He might even be around my height. That's so messed up. He's just crazy. He's really insecure. Then he's extremely. He needs to go to therapy. He's not going to. He's going to be crazy forever. Oh, G-Force. I like that movie. Yes, I like the G-Force movie. Maybe I could play that video game. I like guinea pigs. So, any chance you could get him arrested? He's currently being sued by 3 people. And the IRS is trying to find him. He's fine. He will get arrested at some point. I have no doubt. It is not my problem. He will get arrested at some point. All I really do, I don't think about him and what he's doing right now. Sometimes I'll just go like, damn, that dude was really, really, really psychotic. Damn, that dude sucked. That dude was crazy. That dude was insane. What goes around comes around, I guess. Yeah, he's getting sued by quite a few people because he is just, like, he doesn't understand that you have to do things a specific way. He doesn't understand and he thinks like, I'll just do this. It'll work out fine. Hey, there you go. Oh, nice. The movie I already loved. I like the guinea pigs, though. The G-Force movie was cute. I saw it once. It was very adorable. There's the expression, you're lucky to have parents, but in this case, the expression should be, yeah, parents are F sometimes. Thank God you are who you are. I'm very happy to be who I am. I had a lot of issues as I was growing up. I think a lot of people do, though. I think that he is probably going to go to jail at some point. And if he doesn't, he will probably just die alone penniless. So either way, I'm good with that. He's done all kinds of stuff. He's threatened to kill like everyone in my family at least a few times. He's just not stable. He's just not doing good. It's a miracle you're stable as is. I'm doing okay-ish. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay-ish. I'm doing okay. I'm trying really hard to get to a place where like I don't have to deal with anything negative ever. And every week I just go, a new week. I'm feeling so relaxed and so good. Because everyone surrounding that person is also completely psychotic because he is just radiating psychotic energy. He is just making everyone so nuts. So hopefully someday it'll all be okay for them. And hopefully someday he'll die. So still speechless. He's just a crazy person. I'm not saying this to make you guys feel bad for me. I'm just saying he is crazy. So starting character rolled a 1 for luck and you're doing amazing, Grimmo. I feel like I have a lot of good luck when it comes to everything but my parents. And I think that I would like to, I don't know, honestly, I really hope that my mom can get better through all of her stuff. She's been on her meds for quite some time, but when she goes off of them, she has a lot of issues. But you know what? You can't control your parents. They are just people in your life. And you have to understand that. So, if it makes you feel better, you're my favorite clown fetishist. Okay. Thank you, large winner.
Leaving those affected.
Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Thank you very much. Okay.
Insomnia,
All right.
mood
Okay.
swings,
All right.
hallucinations, both visual
I can't even
and
think of an
auditory,
attractive clown,
and
dude.
even thoughts of drug-induced psychosis can be permanent.
Hi, Pumpkin. Hi. How was school?
Dementia. There's a strong link between Benadryl and dementia,
Anyway.
terrifyingly, even at normal
We're back on
recommended
Benadryl.
doses.
Don't take
The
Benadryl. You could end up like
University
my
of
dad.
Washington conducted a study with a
Hino
group of
Bobina? Okay, Hino
3,500
Bobina.
men and women. They monitored the intake of prescribed and over-the-counter drugs and found that 800 of the participants developed dementia. Those who were taking Benadryl at recommended doses were more likely to develop dementia. Taking it regularly for just 3 years increased the risk of dementia by 54%. Many of those who have noticed permanent changes due to DPH abuse almost always mention memory problems. Unfortunately, this is a very real and scary reality for users. Permatrip. A permatrip is
I'm
a
not gonna
scary
pause it. We'll never
experience
finish
where
the video.
a user gets stuck permanently in a
We'll
trip
never
with
finish the
no
video.
known cure. Can this actually happen? Well, there
After
is no
this one.
proof that permatrips are real.
What?
As mentioned, most users end up with HPPD, and that can be severe. Hallucinations due to HPPD can actually bring entire episodes that feel like you are tripping, but as mentioned, they're usually brief. Mix that with psychosis, and it can lead to a lifelong array of paranoia, panic, and uncomfortableness, which really isn't much better than the idea of a permatrip.
Thank you for the 100 bits, take me out. I will tell Gasper you said hello. So, that's what we were saying earlier. If you get on Benadryl, if you do the higher doses, if you do that for recreation, you might end up having your brain completely deteriorate to the point that you feel it forever, and you're having a mental breakdown constantly. That's like when you live completely in hell every second. Just as a heads up, you don't want to have that happen, ideally. Ideally, you're probably not going to have that happen. Yeah. I did DMT and it turned out all right. Is that this? That's good, it turned out all right. You could have died. Only halfway through and it's layer 7. We're going. LSD can also make you
Before
permatrip,
we
yes.
get started on the next video,
Anything
I
can.
just want to say rest in peace, Paul. You might have known
DMT is
him on
worse?
YouTube as Paul the Alien, and he was known for documenting his own trip reports.
Oh no.
He was funny, charismatic, and he actually died because of Benadryl. And his story is extremely wild and just extremely dark.
Oh.
I'm working with another YouTuber that you might know that goes by the name Someone That's No One, and we're working to bring Paul's story to you. So keep an eye out for that project. But for now, let's get into the video you've probably never seen, Entering the Shadow Realm.
That's nice of them to... Oh. This is something.
The Benadryl continues to take lives, and while some live to tell the story, many become the story.
This morning, new warnings about the challenge on TikTok after the death of a 13-year-old in Ohio.
Oh, he's doing it
The
backwards. That's
challenge
kind of
began on
clever,
TikTok
actually.
and stemmed from a couple of
Horrible about the
memes
kid, though.
that joked about taking Benadryl to see the Hat Man. But who is a Hat Man? The Hat Man is a bizarre phenomenon. To put it simply, when taking large doses of Benadryl, for whatever reason, almost every single user reports seeing an entity only known as the Hat Man.
But I close my eyes and I open them, and it's like the Hat Man standing over me.
The kid does
I close
not
my
seem
eyes,
like he's
open
doing
them again,
good.
he's gone.
You know, the casual Hat Man. Everyone sees the Hat Man. He's the fucking legend. He is the GOAT. He's always chilling. You always see him. You know, he's just standing in the corner.
This is why you don't listen to
You don't know who he is.
17-year-olds that are
And, you know,
on
you see that on,
illicit
like, every
substances.
Benadryl trip.
Diphenhydramine, the active ingredient in Benadryl, is no
His
joke.
eyes are gone. Yeah, they don't seem like they're fully in reality anymore, and they're very young. It's very sad. Also, Lex, thank you for the 100 bits. If you're talking about real deceased people, maybe the Sigma SpongeBob crest transitions are the wrong approach. This has a very specific vibe to it. It feels very, I think that, like, a lot of things have this vibe now just because we're so overwhelmed with, like, information. And so many deaths and so many bad things that we see so constantly that they've kind of, like, lost all meaning for, like, most of the people that are, I guess, consuming this. That might have been for Paul's video. It might have been. It's true. Like, it's possible also that people have kind of, like, lost, like, their ability to go, like, oh my god, someone died, which is kind of, like, I'm not completely just going like, oh yeah, this is completely horrible, just because I feel like that's kind of consistent with, like, how much we see. Yeah, people become numb to it. So, like, you see, like, person died and you don't even feel like, oh my god, you're just like, oh, okay. That's just kind of how it is. I've seen 12 people that have died, you know, in consistently, like, you know, bad places like today. So, kind of intense. And but the exhaustion, yep, yeah, it's not good. It's definitely not good. We could all use time off the internet and, like, time to, like, get back to ourselves when we're not on TikTok or YouTube or playing anything or doing anything where, like, people are just kind of, like, McMurdered all the time or, like, have very serious issues. But yeah.
It's a rare
There's no
subclass
room
of
for processing.
hallucinogen
Yeah,
called
like,
a
it's just on to the
deliriant.
next thing and next thing and next thing.
Deliriants induce delirium, and once you reach delirium, you completely lose your ability to distinguish real from hallucination.
Yeah, that's another thing.
The world that
One more thing. I'm sorry. I know I do this constantly. But the biggest thing about this is that when people think they're going to hallucinate, they think that they're going to have all of their senses about them as they hallucinate. They think that they're going to be like, okay, I'm hallucinating. This is cool. I'm seeing all kinds of crazy stuff. Bye, Psycrafter. All kinds of crazy stuff. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. It's nuts. What happens instead is that your brain does not comprehend things in the same way that it did when you were not hallucinating. Your brain is also in a state of having those hallucinations, and it's going through its own stuff. So essentially, you won't know what's going on. You won't distinguish what's real. Your brain won't be functioning correctly, and you won't have those thought patterns that you usually would, and you won't have your mind about you. Like, assume they're pretty lucid. Yeah, you will be completely non-lucid. It'll be like you're in a dream. You will not have any ability to kind of like grasp that higher knowledge that you have in your everyday life. And you'll probably pretty much just be like I don't know, like you're completely disoriented, like you're super drunk, essentially, like way more than you probably ever experienced. You just won't have any way to have your thoughts and stuff. So, just letting you know, if anyone's like, this is so cool, you will not be the same human. You will not be the same human. If you're just like, I'll just handle all that dread and that anxiety, like, it's like, you will not be the same human. You will be a completely different person functioning through that, and you will have a bad time, probably, most realistically.
Doses of Benadryl reveals is dark. Many liken it to a living nightmare. It's filled with shadow people, dead relatives, spiders, and this is just the beginning. This is
not a good change either. No, not usually.
Many don't make it out alive. And I don't say that lightly. This is the shadow realm.
The next thing I know, my dad walks in my room and he says, remember, it's your grandma's birthday, so get ready because we have to go see her. And I just assumed that
this kid looks traumatized and he's like 13.
Right? And then like 2 minutes later, he calls me and says, are you ready yet? Because I'm on my way. It turns out that he wasn't there at all. He was not at home. He was at work the entire time. And that conversation that we had, it never happened.
His voice is breaking. This would be very scary.
Diphenhydramine is extremely dangerous. And while I will be talking about the commonly reported hallucinations, also known as the shadow realm, it's important to understand that the likelihood of brain damage is high. The risk of seizures or ending up in a coma or possibly even death is not worth it at all.
I'm also going to say one more thing. I know I'm pausing it constantly, but one of the things that is really noticeable there, and you might be like, whoa, that's crazy, like maybe that was like a spirit or like, I don't know, some other time thing. It's probably his brain being afraid of like the birthday and going, I gotta get it together by then, and then his brain concocting something where he's communicating with his dad, like it's a pattern and like something he's ready to experience. So it's still extremely trippy and scary, but it's not like it was some sort of god or an angel or something. It was just his brain hyper-focusing on something and then creating that stimuli for him. So yeah, it makes you lose every link with reality. Yeah, it's brain copage, exactly. It's really intense. It's really intense. So, taking drugs like LSD is marginally safer than trying to trip Benadryl? Yeah, I think so, probably. Like, and it's very unfortunate because these are all, like, teenagers, and, like, that kid looked like he was 13 or 14. Like, he was very young. Like, that was very, very sad to see. Like, someone that young already looking so traumatized and looking so, like, disoriented and stuff. So, just saying, much, much safer. It at least doesn't literally kill the brain. Yeah, so this is not something that people should be doing because it makes it so your brain is not functional in the same way that it was before you did it. Sorry that this is now just like, hello, I'm Grimmi. We're going to have a diagnostic thing about your problems with, like, you know, just trying real hard to, like, stay on track and try illicit substances. You will not, young man. Sorry, this isn't what I thought we'd be doing. I thought this would just be really spooky. Instead, I'm just like, you will not, young man. It's worse because they're still at an age where their brain is still developing. Yes, also they might have a lot of problems in the future because when you're like a teenager, when you're like 13, 14, you, and no disrespect to anyone that may be a little bit younger, you're kind of dumb, like, and you don't realize that until you're like way older, and it sucks, but you're just kind of like, what the hell was I doing? Oh my God. Like really consistently, probably your whole life. And you really want to have that brain development consistently as long as you can. So, and I'm not saying it as a knock against you. It's just like you may have think like, oh man, when I was like 7, I was really stupid. in 7 years, you're going to be like, oh man, I was like really stupid. But if your brain doesn't develop continuously and you get addicted to all these substances, or you try all these substances even, like you won't have it develop to that point in a very healthy way. You'll always be kind of like held back developmentally. So it's really not good to do that. Just saying. We should always be yes, you should always be developing your mindset and brain and all that other stuff. Is it safe to assume that it messes with women more since their bodies are going through such a substantial change at that age? I don't think so. I think both, like, genders are, like, 100%. I think that there might be some specific physicality stuff that would affect women or men, or I guess, like, girls and boys at, like, whatever age. I guess if you have gone through puberty at, like, I don't know, like 12 years old or something, if you're a young lady, and you aren't having access to like food, or if you're having access to detrimental chemicals or alcohol or something like that, it would stunt your growth then. But if you're a fella and then you have it at a different age where it would be more where you're developing, you probably have those same problems. So just saying, you won't even know who you are until your mid-20s. I don't think anyone knows who they are their entire life, but everyone's just like, yeah, I got it, until they get to the point where they're like, oh no, oh God, there is no me. Like, you have a sense of self, but you just kind of go like, ah, crap, well, I don't get it.
I refuse to use Benadryl under any circumstance, and hopefully after this, you won't use it again either.
I know, I'm a Grimmi.
All
Well,
of the
that's
clips
nice
that
of
I've
you.
used are simulations made by
I know, like
real
guinea
users
pigs.
to describe what visuals look like while they are tripping on Benadryl.
That really is just
And
having a
we'll be
sense of self,
providing a
knowing
clip
what
for
you're
every
about, and
hallucination for
then
better
knowing how you want to treat
visualization.
others and behave around
So
them.
with that, let's get into it.
Didn't you say you know who
One
you
of
are a
the
couple
first
hours
things
ago?
you
Yeah, no.
experience is visual drifting.
Sorry, I know we're pausing a lot. Having a sense of self and knowing who you are versus like kind of just going like, I don't know, anything is possible, I don't get it, is I think really normal. Like, you can have a sense of who you are and a sense of self, just like, okay, I like these things and this is how I interact with the world, and it kind of feels like it's in there. It just feels like it's in there. Like, you just feel like, yeah, I know who I am, and that's who you are when you interact with others and you do your stuff in life, and then you also at the same time start to understand, oh crap, being a human is so weird, you'll never really fully comprehend it at all. I don't think I know who I am as a human, but I think I know who I am as a person. So a sense of self is just a continuous stream of consciousness. Not everyone has a sense of self, though. Some mental illnesses are characterized by not having a sense of self. So I think it was borderline personality disorder, bipolar disorder sometimes. There's more than those, but those can have a sense of lacking knowing who you are internally and not feeling like there's any part of you that's really consistent. So I've kind of accepted that I'm just a little silly person that likes video games, and I like animals, and I like learning new things, and I like trying new things, and I want to have a sense of stability, and that's me. That's Grimmi. But some people, if you tried to ask them who they are and like what they are and like what the core things about their personality were, they might not have one. They might just be like, I am a woman and I like makeup. And then it can get a little bit scary. You're supposed to know those things. It's not something that you need to like think about constantly, but like it's just like a sense of self, like the things that you like and the things that make you happy and the things that like are like a core part of you internally. Like, it's nice. Like, you just have it in there. Or they keep talking about products. Would you like to try our fun new product today? Benadryl? No. In a completely normal sense, if you're having a histamine problem, that's also kind of like one of those questions that'll get you laughed at for asking, to be honest. Yeah, it's kind of interesting, but like, you might, if you feel like you're constantly unable to like figure out like who you are in terms of just like, you constantly go like, I should like wear different clothes, I should like do this or that, I should like do this or that, I don't know who I am, I should just do this or that, or maybe this. And like, if you find yourself like seeing other people and going, I want to be like that, I want to be like that, I want to be like that, and it happens consistently, like, it's not just like you go, that person's cool, nice, oh, their shoes were cute, oh, I kind of want to try dressing like that someday, that's cute. But like, if it becomes like some like overall like personality thing where like you become obsessive and like you kind of, another thing is like pre-planning things, maybe like buying stuff for like a specific thing that you don't ever do, but like you have it in your brain, like, I'm going to do this and this is going to be my thing. Like, that's like not a good place to come from. Just saying. Like, it might be good to go like, okay, well, I'll just try these things and, oh, that's fun. Okay, I'll stick with it. Instead of like, I'm going to buy $500 worth of knitting material and this is going to be my new me. I need this. I don't know who I am. I'm scared. Like, that's, you know, just saying. Obsessive in general, that, yeah. So a hoarder, not a hoarder necessarily, but I recommend everyone try this out. If you can't come up with anything, it's okay. You might not understand yourself well enough. Yeah, it's also okay. Yeah, it's okay if you don't know anything about yourself. That's most people never played the games you bought in Steam. That's okay. Everyone has a little bit of that. It's more just like you have this big idea of like what you're going to be in the future. And like right now you have no sense of self. And it's often not equated to like, you know, those things in the future. It's the here and now. Who are you in the here and now? I like my cats. I want animals to be happy. I like water. I like video games. That's it, baby. I can figure out things like that. I like thinking about stories too much until I go crazy. And that's just how it be, and I'm very comfortable with that. Does this apply to chickpea purchasing? I like chickpeas and stuff. You should start eating those. They're really good for you. Learn how to cook with the chickpeas you buy. They're really good for you. My baby cat is in my world. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Water is goated. Oh, hell yeah. But if you don't have a sense of self, you're constantly looking for it to be reflected in other people when 95% of the time you need to just go like, okay, I'm good. I know how I feel. How am I supposed to resolve this problem or that problem or whatever? Instead, you might go like, what do I do? 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 What do you think I should do? What do you think I should do? What do you do? What do I do? What do you do? What do I think? What do you think I should do? 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 And it's like, go relax. You don't have to commit to anything for the rest of your life. Go relax. Try a little thing here or there until you feel better, dude. Buy more silver. I do like silver. Oh my god. You would make a good life coach. Oh god, no. I don't like life coach. Sorry. Sorry, that's a rude thing to say. I've just met some really silly people. And it's okay if you guys like life coaching and stuff.
Visually,
there's some good stuff to get out of that.
See a trail behind
I've just seen some people get way too into
some
it.
Experience nausea and anxiety.
Buy a sword and start swinging it. It's say, let's go, baby.
Your body begins to feel extremely
Spaghetti
heavy,
Weaver,
and
thank you for being here for 13 months.
Voice diminishing into a whisper.
Can have a little silver as a treat. I do love silver.
Feels like something that
I don't really
requires
need
a lot of
more
effort. This is
I don't want to foster more
to
cats. I don't need more cats.
The spiders are like all over at this point.
This kid also looks traumatized.
Up the walls.
A sign that you've actually stepped into the realm are the spiders. The spiders are mostly reported as black and sometimes translucent.
Yeah, benzos are really
Many
intense.
users report the translucent nature as looking exactly like active camo in the Halo video games. These spiders can be tiny or large.
Whoa.
Sometimes they move robotically. Some have reported a strange light emanating from them as well. They're usually crawling on the walls and may begin to crawl on you. Other insects are seen too, such as ants, ticks, and flies.
Spinach does do that.
Many of the insects
Spinach,
are
like,
also
really
seen
wilts
scurrying
a lot.
away into the corner or just out of sight as soon as you look at them.
They start getting worse, and I remember like I never really tried this, but there was one like crawling. It was like this big, probably crawling on my blanket, and I'm like laying back, and I'm like going like this. I'm like trying to like pick it up, and I pick it up, but it's like I don't feel it. I pick it up, and it's just like floating in the air, still going like that.
Oh.
Now the phantom cigarettes. Users report cigarettes suddenly appearing in their hands and sometimes on the floor for them to pick up. The cigarettes are fully smokable. Some report smoking them for a couple of hours.
What?
This is one of the more intriguing hallucinations because even non-smokers report these cigarettes appearing and they feel strangely and strongly compelled to smoke them.
You would smoke phantom cigarettes, that's what they're called. And you would just be sitting there and you'll...
All of these people look like they have something kind of wrong with their eyes now.
And there's just nothing there. Like, I remember one time, I didn't see anything, so I thought I had dropped it on me. So I get up, I start freaking out, like, oh my god, it's burning the chair or something. And my boy had to actually tell me, like, yo, you never even lit one up.
There are many bizarre auditory hallucinations. Most hear footsteps, music that sounds like it's coming from them.
Cigarettes are like a very modern thing, too. That's really weird. They look like people have gone through rough crud. Yeah, it could also be that they've had, like, bad home lives and stuff. This kid looks 14. They all look very young and like they're going through a lot. Is it just a pattern of one kind of person that would be using allergy meds? Well, some of them said they didn't smoke. So, met some guys like that, dull eyes instead of shiny like anime. It's okay to have dull eyes. It might just mean that like you didn't sleep for like a little bit. It might mean that like you're tired. It might mean that like, I don't know, like you're not doing extremely well that day. Like it's okay to not have your eyes be shiny, but these guys look like they're a little bit out of it in an uncomfortable way for themselves somehow. You don't end up on this kind of escapism without some trauma usually. That's true too. It's usually much better to go through all of the anxieties associated with that instead of being like, perhaps I try this and perhaps I die. I've never smoked in my life and I've never taken any recreational drug. For a period of time I was under constant stress. I dreamt a lot of smoking cigarettes. Wonder if that's somehow related. Also Byakuya, thank you for the 100 bits. They're all young because there aren't any old DPH abusers. Oh, that could also be it. If you get that into it, you probably don't have a long life expectancy. It might be... There's two things that it could be. The one that I want it to be is insane, but with the cigarette stuff, it's most likely that people have an association with those reducing stress, but at a high cost. Like, everyone kind of knows cigarettes are bad for you, but also knows that people smoke them under times of duress. And so that might come up in your subconscious going like, hey, you should just try this. Oh my God, wouldn't this be funny? Like, why not try it? This would be funny. And maybe that triggers something in your brain, like with this type of stuff, or like if you're having those stress dreams and all that. What I'd like it to be personally, though, is I want the morphogenetic field to be right, and I want us all to like subconsciously interact with everyone's experiences on some level, and have created some level of like energetic thing where cigarettes just appear to people that are stressed despite their involvement in them. That being said, I think the only way that that would be something you could prove is if you gave this type of stuff to someone that was in like a tribe that had never interacted with people before and just went like, okay, what are you seeing? And they were like, oh, I have something in my mouth and smoke's coming out of it. And like, then it would be like, okay, that's really weird. That's really, really, really weird. I'm seeing more people vaping than smoking cigarettes now. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah. Isn't that like a shared delusion? Well, Rupert Sheldrake's specific stuff was about how he believes there's a morphogenetic field that's wrapped around all of consciousness in the earth that we all share a little bit. And the way that it works is that people all can tap into it a little bit and tap into everyone's memories, everyone's feelings, everyone's stuff like that, and that we create stuff and that we can have some sort of like level of like connection to each other in that regard. One of his things was that like he was saying like, well, pets know when we're coming back and they start to freak out earlier, like even if it's at random times, even if we're like blocks away, stuff like that. So there might be some level of consciousness that's spread out a little further than just in our body. Things like that. It could easily be explained with other stuff. It was really heavily featured in 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. Those are both games about theoretical physics and stuff like that. One thing that surprised me about 999, though, was that in one of the things, it's like, what does this picture look like to you? This ink blot. And it was like, oh, I guess this random one out of all of these, not of all of these. And I was like, whatever, this one's like what it seems like. And they were like, yes, that is the case. Did you know so many X, Y, or Z people guessed this when they played it on television? And like, it went into it really interestingly. Noosphere, although it includes all animals with cognitive thought rather than only humans. Yes, so some people believe in this. It's an interesting game series if you like theoretical physics and stuff like that. It's one of the few that goes into it in a slightly deeper level rather than just going like, hey, this exists. It's cool. All right, let's move on. Alex, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. But I thought that game was great. And Virtue's Last Reward goes into something a little bit more... it goes into some really interesting stuff. I don't want to spoil anything about Virtue's Last Reward. It's very cool too. I won't spoil anything about 999 either. They're both really, really good.
The next room, droning noises, frequencies,
Back to this.
metal clangings,
Back to this.
or sometimes even funny noises that you'd hear in a cartoon. And then there are the voices. You might hear a relative call your name, or they might be a strange voice that you've never heard before, often speaking very incoherently. And if you do happen to understand them, they are always speaking about you. Often
Zero Time Dilemma was different, dude.
Sometimes they speak
Zero Time
negatively
Dilemma
about
had a
your
lot of
room,
slowdown
if that's where you
issues, and it
are.
was a little goofy
And the
sometimes,
voices
but it was
sometimes
really
speak
interesting
directly
with its
to you,
art.
often with evil intentions.
I love Zero Time Dilemma.
At this point,
Bingo, thank you for
a
being here
smoky
for 13
fog
months.
or a thick
Yo,
mist
how are you?
appears all over your field of vision.
First I thought it was a big ball of cobweb. It looked like it was a mix of fog and cobweb.
These
and,
poor
like,
little
it was really
fellas
creepy
and
because
ladies.
like, it would be a ball just sitting there, and if I look at it, once I look at it, if I start walking away from it, it'll follow me.
Other random items also appear. A common hallucination is to see a lot of magazines scattered all over the floor.
Magazines?
I don't know why you see magazines a lot, but I definitely remember seeing magazines all over the place. And as I'm walking, I look on the ground, I'm like, ooh, what's that? Is them some fucking Ray-Bans? Shit, I'm taking them. So I go to pick them up, and my hand ran through them.
The list of items is endless.
So this is very interesting also. That kid was very fun, but one thing is people, is this Chills? This is a different person, but magazines aren't really consistent now. Most people don't come across magazines that often. Ammo magazines or paper magazines? Probably paper magazines. But it's weird, you don't see magazines out and about that much, but I guess there's still something that would occur in these types of situations. I wonder what your brain is associating with that stuff. Huh. I wonder what they represent. Who knows?
This leads me to the next common experience.
Might be a way to display information. Yeah, we don't know what they say.
Watching something called Benadryl TV, which is full-blown TV shows filled with commercial breaks. But of course, the TV is completely turned off.
And I'm looking at my TV, which is turned off, by the way. And I'm staring at my TV, and that smoke that I was seeing earlier, I was seeing it all over my TV screen, and it started forming itself all together, and it started making things like people in the background. Next thing I know, I'm watching TV for 20 minutes, and remember, the TV is off. And this Benadryl created TV show had commercial breaks and everything, and I could hear it, I was watching it, and I was staring at my TV while it's turned off, probably looking like an insane person.
Another similar experience is scrolling through imaginary websites on an imaginary
magazines
phone
and display
or
in
laptop.
supermarkets? They probably
and here's
do.
where things go from bizarre to concerning. You may not know where you are anymore. You may start forgetting what you planned to do a couple seconds ago, all with bouts of extremely disorienting visuals.
So I actually have a clip that I want to show you of almost exactly what it looked like and what I was seeing. Check it out.
Oh, that's nice, Blaze. Congratulations.
Now, if that wasn't a fine tile switch, then I don't know what a floor pallet is. I know
that was a nice kitty.
It wasn't going to be a level, it was a snake, and I think they changed how to orient it.
So this is how most higher doses of hallucinogens are.
Back then,
you can't comprehend where you are and you might start pissing your pants or something.
Another thing,
thank you, Alex,
will
for the
not
100 bits.
recognize your reflection
Take care of yourself.
in the
Oh, that's
mirror.
thank you very much. I'm glad you like
Users often
it.
report full-blown panic
It's very
upon
kind
looking
of
at
you.
themselves, often thinking they are a stranger that somehow got into the house.
My first few times, I was doing something in my closet. My closet door has a mirror, and I got up and I looked in the mirror and I got really scared. I'm like, holy shit, who is this chick in my house?
You will see relatives or friends appear.
Oh, poor lady.
You will have entire
It's like when a cat
conversations
gets
with
scared
them.
seeing
They will
themselves
look
in the
no
mirror.
different than seeing them in your everyday life. Oftentimes, it's people that you haven't seen in a
What are
very
we
long
watching,
time.
Grimmi? A cautionary
Sometimes these
tale.
conversations can be a couple of minutes and they can last a
cautionary
couple of
tale, baby.
hours. And suddenly, they stop responding and you look over and no one is there. And you realize they were never there.
About to cross, and I see my homie, Jaden. I'm like, yo, that's weird. Wow, how weird. I ain't seen him in a minute. But he's like, hey, you try to hang out? I ain't really got much going on. I'm like, for sure. I'll go up in there and I'll start waiting for him. And I keep waiting. Fuck's this dude taking so long for it? All he had to do was put some shit up or grab some shit. Opens the door and steps in, and it's a house I completely don't recognize. I'm like, what the fuck? And then it hit me. Where the fuck am I? Hold up. This is not my house. This is not my friend's house. This is a house I've never been in before. Oh, fuck.
You will also hallucinate pets.
So he just wandered into a random person's house that might have invited them in.
I feel the blankets. It's just weird.
People do report seeing dead relatives and dead pets as well. Hallucinating people at higher doses often becomes extremely negative, many reporting that their relatives can seem very upset with them or even guilt them about tripping. And then we have the morphed humanoids and faces. Obviously there is not one variation of this, but typically there is a human face with the body of an animal, insect, or alien.
The only way I can describe it is like a fetus. It was kind of this big coming out the bag, and it had these little hands. Like they had like no fingers on it except like a tiny little thumb, and it was going like this at me. And it's like had a little mouth that was moving too, like little dots for eyes.
One of the more overwhelming hallucinations is the apparition of detached faces. They might be jumping out of the walls or out of your bed, and they may follow you. They can be familiar faces, but some swear there are faces that they've never seen before.
Like at one point, I was seeing people's faces morphing into different...
I think random faces is worse than ones that you'd know, honestly, to be real with you. Bring him back just to scold you for being an idiot with Benadryl. I feel... I was thinking that too, just like, what if it is your grandmother's ghost and she's like, are you an idiot? You are going to die of Benadryl poisoning. This is stupid, young man. Oh my god, and I left you my car. You're an idiot, Zachary. How could you do this? Your mother is going to come in here and see you pissing in 20 minutes. Oh my god. Like, that could legitimately be like your grandma's ghost. It doesn't sound like a good idea. And your dog would just be like, dude, you shouldn't have done that. Like, they could probably talk just like, dude, you shouldn't have done that.
I'm like really disappointed in you. Just saying.
Fear of mirrors and faces morphing is something shared with schizophrenia. Wow, maybe it's actually putting you in like a similar mindset. I don't know what it does though specifically. I'm sure there's someone that studied how this works on the human brain, but you guys should not try this. It's a very bad idea, and you could end up losing your life and your PP and everything else.
Different faces over and over again. Some of people that I knew and some of people that I don't recall ever seeing in my life.
Finally, the shadow people. I left this one for last, even though it's usually the first thing that people report seeing. Shadow people are not only the first thing users report, but the shadow people are always present throughout the entirety of the trip, hence the name, the Shadow Realm. There are 3 different types of shadow people reported. First are the silhouette shadow people. This is just what it sounds like, silhouettes of men and women walking around. Sometimes they disappear into the walls, but they can also just be sitting or standing in one spot for hours watching you. The faces are always featureless, but sometimes reported with red or yellow eyes. Then we have the hooded shadow people. These beings are more malevolent and will actually go out of their way to taunt you and walk you down, often lunging at you as if they want a reaction out of you.
I swear, I seen this dude like walking behind me, black hood, like this, and it looked like he had a knife or a gun like this, and all hooded up, face down, like following me real quick.
Steve-O hallucinated an entire intervention? What?
The Hat Man always has a fedora-styled hat.
You know what's concerning when hallucinations are concerned about you? That honestly does make me think that like
people
somehow
get an overall sense of dread by his presence. Users say they innately feel that he is evil in nature, but seems to merely observe you. Users also report feeling the sense that the Hat Man is more powerful than other shadow entities and feel like he controls the realm. As strange and random as a shadow person with a fedora hat and a trench coat sounds, and ultimately is, it's the most commonly reported apparition. These entities are always present.
But is that because so many people talk about it, or is it because it's something that people just simply manifest on their own? The people that try Benadryl probably have all consistently thought about the Hat Man, and then he manifests because they're thinking about the Hat Man. Before that spread like some sort of like meme or like some sort of like cognito hazard, would people like, you know, even consider it? Maybe one person saw that and talked about it. So what is Steve-O doing now? I think Steve-O's doing well. Like, he seems to just be like a normal dude. I think he took the Jon Stewart approach of like becoming a vegan and like not really being in the public eye, which is really weird that some people just do that. But that's what Jon Stewart did for quite a while too. He just bought a vegan farm and retired. And then he was like, I'm coming back, baby!
At the higher doses, shadow people have
He's
been
doing
seen
phenomenal.
kneeling
Good for
around
him.
an
Good for
altar
him.
of some kind,
Good for
seemingly
him.
worshipping something.
Good for him.
One user on a 1,000 milligram
respect it.
trip reports asking the shadow people in a state of full delirium what they are, and the response he got was, "We are the Brotherhood of Death." What's interesting is that shadow people, including the Hat Man, are also reported in those who practice astral projection. They're also seen in cases of sleep paralysis, which happens to be the first step to astral project. Practitioners also report seeing black and translucent spiders in the astral plane the same way that they appear in the shadow realm, which further plays into the idea that there might be something more to these entities. The astral plane and the shadow realm have other similarities, but what does that say about people who see shadow people or the Hat Man sober? When I saw the Hat
Really
Man,
like
I
this
never
astral
heard of the Hat
projection
Man
video.
or Shadow People for that matter.
It's a little
and no,
goofy,
I
but it's
wasn't on
funny.
Benadryl. And I see a lot of your comments where many of you guys or a relative of yours saw the Hat Man and never heard of him until my video. So is the Shadow Realm real? Well, considering how random the hallucinations are,
Sleep well,
yet
sleep well.
somehow
Get some good
experienced by
rest.
everyone, and how an entity like the Hat Man can be reported by those who astral project, trip on Benadryl, and just ordinary life.
Seeing this is so trippy. It's
I'd
probably
say
good
it's
to
hard
stay
to
away
argue
from
the
it,
other
though.
way.
Here's a little context for the next video. I originally called this video Seeing the Hat Man the Benadryl Challenge. And you might be wondering why I censored that phrase so many times throughout the video and not now. And that's because YouTube really doesn't like that phrase. You know, it represents, a lot of bad trends and bad activities. And
Yeah.
it's one thing to say
Do
that
not
phrase
try
once
this.
or twice, but to say it over and over and over in a video is another. So that's why.
Anyone who says they're actually going to try this is getting banned for life, baby. No exceptions.
February 24th of 2023, and I had under 60 subscribers when I uploaded it, and I think I only had like 4 videos at the time. But the video went viral, 1.4
Try what?
million views,
Poisoning
and
yourself?
over 20,000 subscribers from that video alone. And it was just so fun. It was deleted in October of 2023, kind of suddenly, and I tried to appeal it, and couldn't do anything about it.
I don't think
to be honest, there really wasn't a video like
I don't think this person fundamentally understands why it was deleted. It's because you can't say, like, try this fun challenge. Ban for life might not be a very long ban for them. That is true. This is, like, you can't just go like, yeah, try the fun challenge where you meet the Hat Man. Of course YouTube's gonna be like, what the hell are you doing? Our advertisers hate that and you're going to poison 7-year-olds. Like, that's more than understandable. I think this person does not get what's going on here. I don't even take painkillers unless it's overwhelming. Good for you. What if I have allergies? Then you can take an acceptable amount that is okay with your doctor. Okay, that's fine.
this on YouTube at that time.
That's
I
fine.
set out
That's
to make
fine.
a video on the Hat Man because I've always loved and been fascinated with the Hat Man. I mean, I got a Hat Man
I'm always
tattoo
worried it
for
out is this
crying
one.
out
This
loud,
one
right?
is just Benadryl. This
You
one's just
know,
Benadryl.
I saw the Hat Man when I was a kid, and I've been fascinated ever since. And so I went to go to YouTube at that time to look at what other YouTubers were doing, and it was all about, you know, the paranormal side of the Hat Man, like shadow entity, sleep paralysis, stuff like that. And but when I would go to Reddit, as we all do, it was all about Benadryl and the Hat Man, and I saw an opportunity to make a video that wasn't on.
You can buy it without a prescription. Be careful. Yes. I think in Japan they've actually banned this. You do need a prescription for it and stuff. And a few other countries too. They're very intense about that sort of thing. But like, this is kind of sad because I don't think this person would have gotten interested in Benadryl like at all, or like gotten interested in like abusing it in order to see something like this unless he already saw this stuff online. You don't need a prescription? Depends on where you live. Depends on where you live. Large winner, if you do that, I will be so deeply disappointed in you. Though. Do not do that. Do not do that. I've even told my friends in real life, like, yes, one of the people in my chat, like, he cleaned up his room. I was so proud. I really have. I will be so sad if you become the one that starts abusing Benadryl. I'm being for real. I'm being for real.
On YouTube, and it paid off, and it was so cool. So of course I wanted that video.
Amphetamines is over the counter as cold medicine. Wow, I didn't know that.
Just like really love that video.
I think we all have our specific.
So I re-edited it, and I even changed the name of the title to the Benadryl Problem, just so like it can really like.
I won't. I promise. Casper will be mad at he would. He would.
You know?
Thank you very much, Large Widow, for the 100 bits. You can find a lot of lovely things that'll make you happy.
And it's
though.
probably super over.
I hope you're
edited,
okay.
to be honest, but I'd rather be safe than sorry with this one because. Obviously, it was removed, and the original video is on
Abuse
Patreon.
caffeine
if you
like
want to
the
go
rest
check it
of us.
out.
Be
If
careful.
Not, then, you know, like I said, I'm so glad you're
Drink
here.
a lot of water.
Get
Get 8 hours of sleep.
Kind of does mean a lot to me. This
You'll
is
feel
the
a lot
Benadryl
better,
Problem.
baby.
Super over edited, but yeah, here we go.
I think he made this video for. It's interesting
Social media is no stranger to seemingly random and harmless challenges.
No.
Usually, these lighthearted videos are meant to make us laugh, and some may even be tied to a great cause. But
Water
one
and sleep are
challenge
good things?
has caused
Yes.
severe and permanent
These are over the
harm
counter
to
in most
many,
places.
and
Not
even
everywhere, though.
claimed lives. And the terrifying
Thank you,
thing
small cat. No,
is
no,
that
no,
the
no, no.
product in question
Kitty, no,
is
no, no, no,
probably in
no,
your household
no, no,
right
no,
now.
no, no, no. Be careful.
Unthinkable tragedy. An Oklahoma
You
teenager
don't want too much of
dies as a
caffeine.
result of the latest TikTok challenge.
Benadryl, or diphenhydramine, is an antihistamine used to relieve symptoms of the common cold. It can help prevent motion sickness, treat insomnia, and
Thank you,
even
10. Hope
aid
you
in
like
controlling
Horizon.
abnormal movements in people with early Parkinson's disease.
Oh, this is that game we played.
Benadryl is generally safe when the recommended dosage is taken, but when you ingest more than instructed,
This
it
person
is
probably
one of
just
the
records
most
literally
powerful
everything they play that's
reality-distorting
sticky and then
drugs
use it as
you
in
can
their
take.
stuff.
The challenge involves taking or more pills to trip out or hallucinate. A dosage that size can be life-threatening for anyone.
The challenge appealed to many susceptible teens and young adults. It hit headlines when
In
a
California, you
15-year-old
gotta give
girl
them an
from
ID when
Oklahoma
purchasing a
died
box
from
of meds.
partaking in the
Yeah.
challenge. A tragedy like this from a viral challenge is disturbing enough.
Works good for sleep.
But
Just
this
one
is
pill though.
only
Yeah,
the
or if you're
surface
having like
of a
an
much darker
allergic
and more
reaction.
terrifying world than you can imagine.
My daughter consumed
Oh, I'm so
over
sorry, Kerpuff.
Benadryl around midnight, November 30th, 2020. My daughter is still awake, hallucinating. It is now December 1st, 2020. For over 24 hours, she has been hallucinating.
First, you have to understand how the hallucinations and experiences on
Blue whale?
Benadryl
What's that?
differ from psychedelics like LSD. Diphenhydramine is categorized as a very rare subclass of hallucinogen called a
Opsity, I'm really
deliriant.
glad that you
Another
mistook
example of a
exotic
deliriant
with
is
a different
Datura,
word.
so you know this is hardcore
Thank
stuff.
you, though. Thank you for
A
the 500
deliriant
bits.
induces
No,
delirium,
no,
a state
no,
of utter confusion
no.
coupled with lifelike hallucinations. It's not uncommon to hallucinate an entire family member or
Thank you,
friend
though.
in your room
Sorry.
talking to you,
No.
only to find out that, of course, you've been alone the entire time.
Yeah, that was
At
the one in
certain
the hotel. I played
dosages,
this
you'll
one
forget
too, I
you
think.
even took Benadryl in the first place, which can lead to life-ending situations like redosing or acting out a nightmare hallucination in a state of full psychosis.
think I
Some
played this one
common
with
hallucinations amongst
and
users
Papa
range
Mutt
from
and
spiders,
Vex?
snakes, footsteps, voices,
Or was
familiar
it Clavio and Tom and
unfamiliar,
Ecta? I'm not
shadow
sure.
people, and of course, the infamous Hat Man. I'll get into
I
him
played
in
one
a
with
minute.
one group and one with the other, and my
Some
brain
even
doesn't work.
experience smoking phantom cigarettes. These experiences are bizarre, dangerous, and in some cases, life-ending. This
Oh.
world that you seemingly enter
You yearn for
through
the
large
mines?
dosages
Why?
of Benadryl tend to be so common that there's an entire community dedicated to guiding and documenting this dark journey. And just a little spoiler alert, they have great memes.
The Mines Call?
DPH is an
I
interesting
mean, you could get a
community.
job as a
The
miner
thread is
probably
littered
coming
with
up. I'm
posts
just
talking
saying.
about their
Don't think it's a good
experiences,
idea,
questions
but
about tripping. Some posts are sad and concerning because addiction is real. Some know the deadly effects of overdosing, but some truly just don't care. There's no shortage of sad stories on here, like this user's descent into fatal madness, all documented in this thread. Most people on the thread admit and agree that Benadryl trips are terrible. They're dark and twisted, but the thrill keeps them upping the ante. The moderators have a very detailed post describing the levels of Benadryl pinned at the top, including the level where you will see the Hat Man.
You
Let's get
will
into
see
it.
them? Don't be like, check him out, check out the Hat Man, right
Therapeutic
here.
level.
You need 7. Like, that's
Milligrams,
stupid.
which is Benadryl pills.
Oh my goodness
Probably
gracious.
just going to make you sleepy and cure
This
your
is like a
allergies
cognito hazard.
temporarily. If you can stay up at the higher end, you might get a tiny bit of a body high and mental slowdown, kind of like being on a benzo. Not really worth it unless you just want to sleep. 50 milligrams can potentiate opiates well. Level 1, 100 milligrams, which is Benadryl pills. This is known
you're not
as a fat
censoring
dose
it.
because it makes you know what? Feel better. There might be slight music enhancement, and you'll get a bit of that DPH body heaviness, but most people take this amount so their orgasms are enhanced.
Oh, dear
I
Lord.
really don't recommend doing anything sexual on DPH, though. There's several Arrowhead reports of people having some degree of sexual dysfunction after doing this a few times, with one notable one of a 20-year-old developing full-on erectile dysfunction as in near total loss of penis function
Yep.
after abusing DPH for a year.
Yep.
This is probably due to DPH's vasoconstrictive properties.
They lost their pee-pee forever. Forever.
Level 2, 300 milligrams, which is Benadryl pills. This is probably the best
can
range to
see how
use
much
it
it
at
is,
if you
you
don't
little
want full-blown delirium. Music sounds great, your mouth is going to be so fucking dry, and you're going to have to piss a lot. However, for a lot of people, they are unable to urinate on DPH, or at least it becomes very difficult. Your body feels like it weighs 1,000 pounds, but surprisingly, I usually don't fall asleep or even feel sleepy at this level.
Get involved with this stuff for
You
that.
might start seeing
You're
slight
gonna lose your
movement in the
PP.
corner of your eyes, or occasionally see a spider where there is no spider.
Yeah, the subs
You'll
are
probably
auto-generated.
experience auditory hallucinations like a family member calling your name from the distance, or faint footsteps outside your door. Mentally, your short-term memory is going to start to go to hell, and you won't be able to keep a thought
Yeah,
going
little one will make
very
it so you don't
long.
have a PP
Some
anymore.
people get closed-eye
Sorry,
visuals
just
at this
saying,
level,
no
which
PP,
for
no
me are usually
Cheetos.
short, nonsensical, and very abstract visions, which usually are influenced by the music I'm listening to.
You can cover it
Level
with your
2
model or move
continued.
It's just auto-generate. It's more that like you can
milligrams,
still
which
see
is
it like even within like
Benadryl
the
pills. This is a dosage level
Within, like,
between
the,
the
like,
high I
actual, like,
described
blurry
above and
stuff.
full-blown delirium. The positive effects will get a bit stronger, especially the confusion, but in my experience and many others, the negative effects get much worse, far outweighing the positives. Hallucinations, especially auditory, become much more common, but you still have some ability to differentiate them
DPH
from
destroyed
reality. Your perfect
Destroyed
dosage may
PP
be
have,
somewhere in this
exactly.
level, especially if you're a larger person. But for most people, this is a shitty dosage.
What? What?
Level 3, delirium.
Okay, this is bad.
100 milligrams, which is 20 Benadryl pills.
Oh my
Delirium
God.
begins to set in, especially past milligrams, and is almost guaranteed at 700 milligrams for most people. Hence, the
Thank you for gifting a
700
sub
club.
to Min. That's nice of you.
You will probably forget you took
Min is
anything,
lovely.
and you will have full lifelike hallucinations. Your parents or the police might come in and harass you for taking drugs. You'll see spiders or snakes all over the place. You might text your friend or grab a remote to change the channel, and then see your phone/remote evaporate immediately. Your friends will probably come over and hang out with you for a little bit, probably telling you all about very strange, twisted things. Phantom cigarettes are quite an enjoyable smoke at this dose.
This is
Level
like
4,
this is so
28 to
stupid.
48
Don't do
Benadryl
this, you guys.
pills.
Tweety, thank
OP
you so much for
states
being
this
here
is
for
the
10
highest
months.
you should ever dose if you even care about your health at all. You will develop HPPD for a few days and possibly beyond. HPPD is a hallucinogen persisting perception disorder,
So you-
where you have warped distortion.
So you, for several days after this, will just be schizophrenic, essentially. You will have schizophrenia for several days, and if anyone's like, well, that sounds like an interesting experience, that is not an interesting experience. You could run in front of a car, you could kill one of your family members, you could kill a pet. It's really bad. If you care about anyone, or even just your own self, like you can't do it. Just saying. All right, continuing onward, but just saying.
In your perception for prolonged periods of time, potentially permanently. Aerial is categorized by almost complete disconnection from reality. Often people at this level will spend hours walking around talking to people, swatting phantom bugs, and blink and realize they've just been standing in one spot and everything that just occurred was a fantasy. OP states that dosing anything over level 4 leads to aerial, and that you should never wish to reach aerial unless you have a death wish, and even goes as far
What
as to
happened?
say
Just some weed,
that
eat a
if you had
Twinkie,
death
play some
wish,
NBA
you
Jam,
should
and go
find
to
another
bed.
way,
I
because
think that
dosing
the
at this
children
level
are
can
not
shrink your brain,
okay.
conjure seizures, leave you with lifelong psychological
The
issues,
children
and of
got too
course
edgy.
easily kill
I
you.
say as someone that
Here
plays horror
is
games.
his experience reaching this terrifying level. Hallucinations at this level tend to become hellish, with disturbing, often violent imagery commonly occurring. You may genuinely develop PTSD if you survive a dose of this size. Shadow people, including the Hat Man, are almost always present as well. This level is objectively terrible for your mental and physical health. Seizures are not uncommon, and a high risk of death or serious health complications, including stroke and heart attack, is
children,
present
this
above
affordable
1.5
Twinkies, we
grams.
need to bring them back.
I personally have dosed this high one time in an unalive attempt. I'd guess that I took 5 grams
Why would
at least.
anyone want to do
I
this
was
considering how
aiming
crappy
for
it
4.
feels?
I do not
There's the Hat
remember
Man
much of
behind
the
me,
trip
by
at
the way.
all,
I
as I
think,
believe I spent a lot of it seizing. I have a few
Yeah.
memories of the trip, which I don't think are entirely fabricated. One is of being in a cave, throwing a torch at a cave demon, and then realizing that I
That's why you don't touch Benadryl anymore. I never partook in it, but I have a hypersensitivity to it. And while I take a normal dose, I fall asleep at the worst possible time and see so many horrifying things. It's so bad that I have my primary doctor add it to my medicine allergy list. Also, apologies for the name. It's pronounced Star Master. Oh, that's nice of you, Star Master. Hope you're doing well. That's very kind. Thank you. I appreciate it. The reason that people get so into this is because they're really bored and they get like, okay. They probably feel a bit disconnected from others for whatever reason, and they go like, well, this will be interesting. It's the same reason that people get really into, like, I don't know, like, being super edgy on the internet, and, like, going like, this is my personality and stuff. Like, it's just, they don't have any sort of connection to the world after a certain point, and it gets really scary and really bad. I don't know. Like, it kind of sucks, but it does happen. And I think, can you put on a fedora and pretend to be the Shadow Man? No, I cannot. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do that. Preteen kids in my neighborhood curse, yell, have broken into cars, steal stuff. Preteens, wow. Will say things like, shut the hell up or I'm going to stab you to each other. The world is legitimately a mess, and that's just what I see and hear in public. But I'll leave my opinions and theories for some... Yeah, that's fair. I think it is probably also really hard that children are being raised with the internet. So they're being exposed to much more violent stuff very early on and all that. But what if the Hat Man was hot? You can find the Hat Man attractive. I'm sure you can go, I don't know, go to Skev and commission, like, the Hat Man looking all sexy and have a good time with that. Maybe you don't need to take Benadryl to go and, like, see, like, I don't know, what it will be like if you go to hell. Just saying.
I was in my hallway, and I
That
had
might
thrown
be a
my
little
phone
bit less
at my
bad.
dog. Another is a general feeling of being chased by something with teeth.
He threw his
The
phone at
most
his dog so you
horrific
could hurt
one
your
was seeing
you
my
could hurt your
entire
pets.
family, as well as most of my friends
That
and
would be the worst
coworkers,
thing ever.
crucified and bleeding on my front lawn and screaming at me for doing this to them.
Okay, maybe he didn't
This
actually do that.
experience, combined with my previous use of the substance, left me with severe HPPD, worsened my depression, and caused momentary flashbacks to the delirious state for months after it happened.
Oh my god.
So Benadryl trips in large quantities are terrifying. And though OP mentioned that once you reach Ariel, the Hat Man is always present,
What if the Hat Man was
I
a
want to
hot
point
clown?
out
I'm not
that he has been
attracted to
reported
clowns.
in
They
every level
look weird.
amongst Benadryl users. So who is the Hat Man, and why do Benadryl users
I'm
frequently see
sorry.
him while they are tripping? Well,
I think the Hat
no
Man's
one
more attractive
knows.
than clowns.
The Hat Man has become a common meme in the Benadryl community. In fact, I heard about the Hat Man before knowing that Benadryl users frequently report seeing him. This intrigued me. Remember I said they have great memes? Check these out.
What? I like that
Theories
one.
on
That was a
Hat
chicken.
Man before
Wait.
knowing
I need
that
to see the chicken.
Benadryl
That was
users
cute.
frequently report seeing him.
You'd
This
kiss the Hat
intrigued
Man.
me.
You guys need to go outside.
Remember I said they have great memes?
I'm really sorry.
Check
I don't
these out.
usually say this, but like you should not be trying to date like some sort of terrifying entity that kills you and like takes away your soul and rips you apart. That you've manifested because you looked at Reddit too much. Like that's really embarrassing. I'm just saying. Why not? Because you manifested it after looking at Reddit too much. That's extremely embarrassing. That's extremely embarrassing. Only appears when you take... Aw. Todd's so cute. Look at that little guy.
Theories on the Hat Man vary from him being
Just
a shadow
saying.
person. Some believe he's an alien or an interdimensional being sent to observe us from a
He's
distant
just a
future or another
manifestation of you
plane.
guys using
Some
Reddit
believe he
too
is
much.
a demon, and some are sure that he is the devil himself. He
Reddit.
is described as a tall, featureless man wearing a trench coat and an old-style fedora hat. You cannot make out
Todd would
any of his
win.
facial
Todd is
features.
lovely.
You can only see his silhouette. Some witnesses do report seeing him with a set of glowing red eyes.
You have something against Reddit Tulpas, Grimmi?
What
A little
he wants
bit.
is
This one.
unknown. He seems to merely observe. Many experience terrible dread in his presence. He doesn't appear to be friendly, and though he is commonly cited within Benadryl users, he has been experienced by many others, often during cases of sleep paralysis. That has also been reported during waking hours.
I'm going to
He is
manifest
also
Grimmi. You have
reported all
complete
over the
permission
world.
to manifest a Grimmi Tulpa as long as you won't try any
The
illicit
Hat Man
substance
may
that
not
might
be
kill
what
you.
you think of when you think of something scary, but he did make my heart drop
Good
when I
trade.
first heard of him, because before I knew anything about a supposed Hat Man, I saw him. This is the sole reason why I'm so intrigued with the Hat Man, because when I was
Yep.
7 or 9 years old, give or take, I saw him. When I was a kid, I used to sleep in the same room as my parents in a different bed. I know, total cock blocker, but our house was small and full, so naturally I had to have my own bed in my parents' room. My parents would often stay up late watching TV while I slept, and I could recall just hearing the TV and seeing the blue light flickering underneath the door. Anyway, one night I woke up. Right next to me, alongside my bed, I see a figure of a man.
Just befriend your sleep paralysis demon instead. Let's go,
honestly,
baby.
when you Google like the Hat Man, that is exactly what I saw at that moment.
They're nice for you,
from the
sweetie.
trench coat to
Sweetie,
the
whatever
fedora-style
happened
hat.
to that nice sleep paralysis demon I knew so much about? I really liked him. I thought you were so cute together. This Hat Man, I don't know about that. I'm just saying, with that sleep paralysis demon, you were just so happy. You talked to them, and you know what? You only pissed your pants a few times as you slept, And with the Benadryl, it happens constantly. I just don't think he's good for you, sweetie. But that manifestation of your mind and dreams when you were just having sleep paralysis, I thought you guys were just so good together. I thought you were so good. Okay, well, whatever happened to him?
Everything. It's just the way he's reported. That's what's crazy about it.
I'm eating chips now.
And I thought it was my dad, so I started calling out to him, and I was like, Dad, nothing, no reply. I could just see the figure standing there. Again, I was like, Dad, and again, no reply. So I start reaching out to him, extending my hand, trying to touch him. And I'm calling him Dad, what the hell? And at that moment, my actual dad comes in the room, and he's like, why are you calling me? And I was like, wow, I could have sworn you were standing right here.
I'm munching on chips, sorry.
Of course, I was 7 or 9 years old, and I never heard of the Hat Man then.
Also, yeah, Cage.
And
That's very
this
true. Thank
personal
you for the 100
story
bits.
of mine never even creeped me out growing up, honestly.
There's two things that could be happening here. It could be that the Hat Man was the devil and manifested around a young person, and their brain was susceptible to seeing some sort of cosmic evil beyond their comprehension. And, that stuff is fair. It could also be when you're that young, it is very easy to convince yourself that you saw something different as you continue to grow up. Maybe you heard about some sort of story in passing at one point or another, or weren't really fully aware of it, or saw something similar. Maybe you saw some sort of picture, and you were like, oh, okay, I'll just keep that in the back of my head. And then it slowly morphs into it. It could have been that there was just a real person there. It could have been that there was no one there, and they were just having some sort of dream, or it was a nap, or it could have been that they were watching a television show. It's very easy to create these false memories when it comes to childhood stuff. So, but again, it's also possible that he saw a devil. He could have saw the devil. I'm not gonna shame him for it. He could have seen the devil. Tell me you are the entity. To me, you are the entity, Grimmi. I am not the Hat Man. What are you talking about? Grimmi, sometimes people just see things. It's true. It's true.
Grew up
sometimes
remembering
babies
this
just see
vivid
things.
memory of seeing this guy in a coat and a hat, and I just thought it was kind of funny, that's weird that I imagined some silhouette with a coat and a hat.
I don't wear a hat, it's true.
And as I got older, I became infatuated with the paranormal, and
I wear nothing on my head. It makes me extremely
my stomach
unrecognizable.
just sank, because I was just that's exactly what I saw as a
When
kid.
everything is gone past my neck, I just have
So
black
who
hair.
is the Hat Man? Well, I don't know, but I'm intrigued.
All right, in this next
Fun
video,
fact, the devil is hot. Okay, all right, that's enough. That's enough for you.
They worship the Hat Man. And I think one of the cooler parts about this video is that you get to
There's
see
no
my
parallel
Hat Man
universe where I
tattoo.
wear a fedora.
So, let's get into it.
Who's over there in that cool hat? Okay, no, that's not. I wonder if there's ever going to be a Hat Man VTuber.
Shadow people, a phenomena witnessed around the world. They are seen in cases of sleep paralysis,
Good idea.
sleep deprivation, and in locations that are plagued with demonic activity. Of course, it doesn't end there. Substances such as DPH, Datura, meth, and many others seem to leave users with shadow people hallucinations. There are even rituals online with the intent of summoning a shadow person.
This is getting very chewy,
The
you
Hat
guys.
Man is a shadow entity
I think they're interesting
phenomena.
rituals, but
His presence is said to be menacing, but there are those who seek him, pray to him, and
maybe you don't
worship
even need
him.
Benadryl. You could just give them
He's
candles or
believed
something.
to live in a realm called Ariel. And there are those who believe they found a way to alter their own spirit so that when they die, they go to Ariel, where they will live as a shadow person.
Created.
Why would you want that? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to Hatman TW. Wait, are they real? Oh my god, they're a partner! Oh my god, there's a Hatman streamer. They're real. They stream consistently enough to have part, and they have been popular enough to get partner. That's actually quite the accomplishment for... You knew about that guy? He's a raid leader? Okay. Wow, that's incredible. Hatman TW, thank you for gifting them a sub. That is so weird. Yes, he has been a streamer for 10 plus years. Oh my gosh. Damn, I'm like a little baby compared to him. I'm so sorry for not acknowledging you, Hatman. I don't know if you play horror games, so I would not know that you are alive, because that's all I kind of watch, so... I hope you're doing well. To be fair, Hatman as a concept is a pretty normal name. That's true too, but it is the Hatman from these stories. Like, it has the same icon. Or he has the same icon. Hatman stream, he really does. Also, thank you so much, Scully, for the stretch. Ow. Oof. I feel much better, thank you. Spare us from your psychotic wrath. The Hatman, I don't think he'll be upset. He probably won't even notice that this is happening. He'll probably just be like, what? Gift sub? Whatever. And go back to his day, like, without ever even considering it. He'll just be like, that's weird. Oh god, a VTuber. Ugh. Oh god. I hate those things. Why are they everywhere now? Why is she talking like me? I'm not that aggressive, am I? I need to do some work. I shouldn't be so mean towards just a random woman. I don't know her. Maybe she's right. Maybe this monologue is correct. Okay, I need to stop. I'm sorry, sir. If you ever see this, that's psychotic. Okay.
First and foremost, to
don't need to do that. Don't need to do that.
Appease Hatman, which is the almighty Shadow Lord of Ariel and most other delirium drugs.
I should read the Hatman,
where did this all
actually
begin? This emerging dark religion of worshipping the Hatman. Well, we all know about the social media craze that took over TikTok.
For being here for 3 months.
Many young teens died partaking in that disturbing trend.
Oh.
And unfortunately, it sometimes trends again.
Yeah, that's why they banned your video.
But as horrific as that is, it's only the tip of the iceberg. To some, this is a lifestyle, a faith, where Hatman is the Lord. This video will get increasingly disturbing, so viewer discretion is advised.
Uh-oh.
Let's start at the entrance to the rabbit hole.
Who have been rightfully chosen by Hatman, which is, you know, the Lord.
Who is the Hatman?
What do you mean? This was already disturbing.
Is a well-documented phenomenon.
Thank you very much.
He's a shadow person entity seen wearing a fedora-styled hat, a trench coat, and sometimes has red eyes. As mentioned, he's seen during cases of sleep paralysis and places with reported paranormal activity. I've had my own encounter with the Hatman as a child, and no, I wasn't on any substance. I've told that story before in a now deleted video. If you want to see that video, it's on Patreon. Link is down below in the description. But the Hatman is consistently experienced on substances, mostly deliriants.
Lore is more
deliriants are a subclass of hallucinogen that induce delirium, where hallucinations are so lifelike that you cannot distinguish them from reality. Some experience full-blown conversations with friends and relatives only to find that it was simply a hallucination amongst other bizarre things.
So this is their third video and supposedly the most disturbing.
Deliriants seem to have some special connection to
shadow people. Hope you guys have a yummy snack too and you're not just scared as hell.
The Hatman. The Hatman is even
I'm gonna go to bed before my brain decides it's time for Hatman.
Datura,
sleep well, sleep
which
well.
Which of course is a deliriant.
The rest of you will get hang demand.
Why people hallucinate the Hatman is unclear. Some speculate that he's an archetype of evil, and a trench coat and a hat is what we imagine when we think of someone sketchy. Others think the popularity of Hatman being a meme is what makes people think of him and therefore hallucinate him. I personally don't think this is the case. as the Hat Man has been reported as far back as the 1970s.
Okay, we gotta hurry up or we're gonna end up on my birthday watching
I'll tell you a
Benadryl
story
videos.
of a
That's
former
not ideal.
Dallas cowboy who told me, without
Oh,
even
no.
knowing who I am, a story where he witnessed the Hat Man as a child. Because the Hat Man is witnessed so often on Deliriance, naturally people have formed ideas and beliefs that maybe the Hat Man isn't just a hallucination. Maybe there's something more to this.
Some of you guys said
something
machine
real.
elves were real.
At the core of
Do you
this
think this guy
worship
could be real
lies
too?
Deliriance, the most popular being
Whoa, candy and an
dihydramine,
apple.
or DPH for short.
Halloween.
Of course, being the active ingredient in Benadryl.
Those candies look so pretty compared
But
to
as I
current
mentioned,
days.
deliriants such as Datura
Do you guys still
also
go
have
trick-or-treating?
cases of this phenomena. Now, because deliriant hallucinations often involve
If you're like
shadow people,
5 feet tall, get
there
a
are
tall
some
friend
who
to hang out with
believe
you.
that
Wear a
deliriants
mask.
can
Get
alter
some
your
chocolate, buddy.
spirit
Get some
so
chocolate,
that
buddy.
you become a shadow person when you die. Some believe using deliriants pleases the Hat Man and is a way to give your soul to the Hat Man. God has heaven, the devil has hell. The Hat Man is believed to have Ariel.
What
Let's
if,
take
like,
a closer look at Ariel.
I'll pause it one more time. What if the Hat Man's like a nice dude and he's just like, oh my god, why did you do this? This is so stupid. Oh my god, I gotta watch this idiot. He's gonna die. If I don't sit here, he's gonna die. This flipping idiot. Oh my god. Like, that could be the Hat Man also. It might not be that it's his realm. He's just like, oh jeez. Oh god, this sucks. Now I have to spend 20 minutes with this kid before he... Yeah, and I have to make sure he doesn't go, like, try to eat a blender. Oh my god, this sucks. Like, it could be like that. It could be interesting. Just saying.
Psychedelics have hyperspace. Dissociatives have holes.
Grimmi's dad would trick-or-treat like that. He
Deliriants
could
have
try.
Ariel. Ariel is the darkest trip one can experience without actually dying. The term was coined in 2010 by a 420chan user known as Cedric Lightberry. He has 2 infamous trip reports, but the first trip report is where the term Ariel was born. I won't mention any measurements here on YouTube, but it was an extremely high amount of DPH when Cedric says he encountered
even
the
say
Hat
it,
Man.
wow.
The Hat Man said, "Hello, Cedric," which led Cedric to think he was going to die. He asked the Hat Man if he's going to die, and the Hat Man said,
One more quick one. This kind of sounds like it's a fan fiction, just like, hello, Cedric. Am I going to die? No, I love you. Like, that's the vibe I'm getting here. I'm sorry. Just a little bit on the nose with this one, Cedric. Just saying. Asaha Goku. Oh, it's rainy. Yo, that's nice. Very relaxing.
nothing. A long pause occurred, and simply said, "Don't go to Ariel," before disappearing. Cedric felt this was important, so he spends the rest of the trip muttering these words to himself, trying to not forget them.
What if that was just like his
Cedric
babysitter's
would
name or
post
something
one
and he
more
doesn't
trip
remember?
report and then disappear
What if
off
it was
the
like, don't go to her.
completely.
She's really pissed
His
right now.
whereabouts are unknown.
It'll go really
Some
poorly.
do find it
I don't want you to have to go
strange
through
that the
that right
Hatman said don't go to Ariel, and now there's a whole lore about wanting to go there. But I guess curiosity kills the cat.
See, he's a nice
Whether
guy.
that story is a true trip report or just fabricated by Cedric is irrelevant. The point is, it's where the word Ariel originated, and it's still used today as a way to categorize the darkest delirium you can experience.
FNAF?
Ariel is categorized as a complete disconnect from reality. It's flooded with spiders, gnats, and other insects, melting and morphing items, dead relatives, and sad depictions of violent imagery. Shadow people are everywhere, the auditory hallucinations are unbearable, and a deep feeling of dread is reported.
Yeah,
and
you're
of course,
dying.
those who have lived to tell the tale say that the Hatman is always present there. Now, I want to point out an eerie hallucination where
Voices
users
of the
smoke a
voice?
cigarette.
Ah.
Many report it being the very best cigarette of their life, only to find out that it was a hallucination called phantom cigarettes.
That is still
As
so
strange and
strange.
random as this hallucination is, it's extremely common on DPH and Datura. Now that you know that deliriants induce delirium and that the scariest version of delirium is Ariel, let's dive into the man who created a subreddit whose sole purpose is to please and appease the Hatman.
What?
F.A. Costello is a man who calls himself the DPH
I remember he talked
Master.
a little bit about
He
this
says that the
before.
Hat Man has appointed him with the knowledge to impart amongst people, and he does have a cult-like following. He created a subreddit called r/ILoveDPH.
So this is
where
like
he
the
says
guy
whole
that was
purpose of
Mormon
it
and like
is to
found a bunch of
please
golden
and appease
plates.
the Hat Man. You can find very bizarre things there, such as poems people write for the Hat Man and the prayers that people pray to him. It also has a medley of memes.
Sweetie, I really don't think this Hat Man stuff is good for you. Maybe you could get obsessive about Hatsune Miku again. You know what? I was really rude about you wanting that Hatsune Miku Nendroid. If it's $40, we can go back to the mall and get it for you, okay? I just think that might have been a little bit better than you saying that you love this hat rack with the coat on and stuff. Like, it's very weird, honey. Yeah, I just think that Hatsune Miku was a very good idea. You know what? And she had such cute music. And you know what? You can have that body pillow over that body pillow where she looks like she's a little bit sexy, but not too much. You know what? That's all right. That's all right. You know what? I want to support you in that, and you not overdosing on Benadryl. That's what I want to do for you as your mother, because I love you. And I think this Hat Man's a little bit weird. And I think this has to stop now, because this is getting a little bit weird, sweetie. All the other moms think I'm really weird, okay? And look, I'll help you with all of your little anime stuff. Like, I know that you love your anime. You love your animes, then I'll get you that anime thing you like, the little comic books. They're so expensive when you buy so many of them, honey. But you know what? We could do that instead. We're gonna make this work. I'm gonna support you with your interests, and maybe we don't need that little Hat Man thing. We can get you. You can get that final volume of Death Note you were so upset about me not getting you. Okay, let's do that. Let's go get you that Hatsune Miku and that Death Note. Okay, that sounds good. The Death Note 10. We'll get you the Death Note 10. Okay. Okay. Just saying, don't get interested. Don't do all of this. Just be normal. Just be weird normal. Just don't do this, guys.
Memes and dark humor weaved into it, and other things
you're really
that I
old
can't
sounding,
mention
Grimmi.
on
God, I
YouTube.
wish.
Now, there are some who claim that F.A. Costello
God, I
is just a
wish.
persona, and that he is a satire act.
Maybe I'd still be just as
pretending to be some
unhappy
kind of a cult leader.
and unstable in my
Satire or
current
not,
life.
There are people who
If I had like a
subscribe to his
17-year-old
thinking.
son who was just like, okay,
I've
sweet,
personally
no,
talked to a few
that's just a
members
bad
myself,
idea.
And they are Hatman fanatics.
Maybe I should just be thankful for
One
where I'm at.
member mentioned that he wanted to imprint the Hatman onto his skin via scarification. He also shared messages with me between him and another member of the subreddit. His friend expressed that he believes that there might be some connection between the Hatman and the Holy Trinity, due to some reports of the Hatman being seen with two shadow people by his side.
Oh.
This member also expressed an interest in shadowmancy, which is a type of magic
no.
that involves control over shadows.
No,
The ultimate
no.
goal being to become a shadow. The practitioners of this magic offer their soul and their body to become one with shadows.
No.
Practitioners learn many dark aspects, such as moving pain from one part of their body to another, a skill sometimes used for healing. Evocation, which is the ability to call a spirit's presence to harness their power and communicate with them, and might even dabble in necromancy, which is the ability to reanimate a corpse and manipulate them. F.A.
This is very
Costello has
Judy.
another even more secret subreddit called r/DPH Lovers Secret Club.
What really scares me is that I know if I were like 16, I'd be like, this is the coolest thing ever. This is the coolest thing ever. This is so cool. Like, this is so interesting, right? Like, this is so cool. I'm going to be a shadowmancer. Like, I totally can do it. It'll be so awesome. I would be like that 100%. Please don't be insane. Silpha, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Don't Do Drugs, idiot. You idiot. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I needed that. I needed that. I feel like this dude abuses this drug and he's making this video to hype it up. It does feel a little bit weird.
And
I think
no
he
one
does
has
too.
any information
He has a
about
tattoo
what's
of the
inside
Hat
of that
Man.
club. The initiation, though, is disturbing.
I don't know if he's actually taken
F.A.
it, though. He did say he met the
claims
Hat Man when he
that
was
you
young.
have to take DPH and ask the Hat Man yourself if you can join the club, and claims that the Hat Man will decide if you're worthy or not.
Who have been rightfully chosen by Hatman, which is, you know, the Lord. Don't ask me. Don't ask
Do
me.
you have any
to
Hat Man
access
tattoos?
into
Not that I
the
know
secret club
of.
Because
Someone could have gotten one in there while I
No.
was asleep.
the Lord will choose you if you are eligible.
Now again, if anyone has any information on the club or if you're in the club, email me. It's down below in the description.
I don't think they want to give out their
Someone emailed me
secrets.
something interesting. Apparently, F.A. Costello has his own Bible filled with Hatman worship prayers, poems, and some very demented content. And I finally read it for myself. The supposed Hatman Bible is called Twisted Tales of Delirium, Volume 1. Even though it was sent to me as a Bible, it really reads like a diary, meshed with memes and random prayers and poems for the Hatman. I can't speak about most of the contents as it includes material that is extremely graphic and disturbing. He speaks thoroughly about his very violent, intrusive thoughts. It's strange to read because he writes it in a cutesy language such as this example here. Welcome, DPH friends. This way of writing is consistent throughout the entire book.
You guys, I think we have to at this point, at some point or another, admit that sometimes people get on the internet in a bad way, and it goes in a bad direction, and they get really, really, really weird. Like, I think that it's fine. Usually it's like they're having fun, but sometimes it's like, I am going to fillet the Hatman, he and me friend. And like, you know, that's not good, ideally. Like, I'm just saying, it's not, that's not, oh my god. I think we all realize that. That's good. The internet is a scary place, I suppose, so... can we go back to be horny on Cloud or something? Okay, God, we're almost through the video.
He calls the Hatman his eternal father.
Oh, God.
He constantly tells you to praise the Hatman, or as he calls him, the Lord. There's
These
a lot
people
of
need
Hatman
therapists, not
worship
the
in this
internet. I know
book,
some people that
obviously.
legitimately, like...
Mostly claiming that we are the
They got so
Hatman's
internety,
children.
they started
On
committing
top of this,
crimes
he
and, like,
speaks
started
about
being
wanting to
absolutely
spend
insane.
eternity
Just kind of
in
to stick it to the
Ariel with his
normies, and it's
friends.
like, oh, God.
And like I said, this might be a satire act, but at the same time, he does have followers who are very serious about these beliefs. It's not fair to say that everyone who's on that
No
subreddit
internet till you're
believes what
25.
he
It might
believes.
ironically make
Maybe
someone
they're just
normal.
there because they find him entertaining.
Maybe I would be too.
These beliefs have been emerging on the internet for a couple years
Suddenly
now.
a clown.
This Reddit user said, I personally think DPH is a
Oh, fresh
substance that
tacos.
alters
I
our
don't
soul
know. I'm not the person to
and slowly
ask about
transforms
that.
us into shadow people. And the shadow people you see on your
tomorrow is my
trips are
birthday.
projections of all the people
So it's not at this
throughout the
moment,
past
but it's
and
at a half an
future
hour.
who've completed the metamorphosis. This was posted 4 years ago. There's still a lot of ground to cover. Let me know if you want to see a deeper dive into any of the discussed topics in today's video, as this video was really just meant to introduce the strange concept of Hatman/shadow people worship.
We
But for
accept you,
now,
love you despite
as
the fact the internet
promised,
raised
here
you. It
is the
didn't actually
story
raise
of the
me.
former Dallas cowboy who told
I didn't
me
always
his
have
Hatman
access to the
encounter.
internet. Dallas Cowboy.
So I used to work at a dealership, and the new manager was hired named Jermaine Brooks. I knew he played football, professional football, was a former cowboy.
Wow.
And he was a cool guy. I just met him for the first time. While we were having a meeting, someone mentioned to him that I am famous. No, I'm kidding, I'm not famous. But, you know, that I make videos on YouTube. And he asked me what kind of videos I make. And I said, you know, spooky content. And he tells me that he's seen many apparitions in his life. But he doesn't really speak about it because people just assume he's lying or...
Did you ask him if you could put this in the video? Did you ask him if you could put this in the video with his name and his face just standing there going like, I don't usually talk about this because people would be very rude to me. Uh-oh.
He's crazy. I asked him if there are any notable events or apparitions that kind of stood
Oh
out
my
to
God.
him, and he said that when he was 9 years old, he lived with his grandmother, and in the kitchen, he would hear strange noises and overall just get a strange feeling about the kitchen. One day, standing right in front of the kitchen window was a tall man, and he said that he had a see-through quality to him, sort of shadow-like. But what stood out to him was that this shadow spirit entity was wearing a hat and a trench coat. This was the first time I met him, and I had a jacket on, and I take it off immediately, And I show him my tattoo because for those who don't know, I have a Hatman tattoo. And he looked at my tattoo and he said, yeah, it actually looked just like that. The year would have been 1988. So this phenomena has been happening for a long time, which is why I don't buy into the idea that people only see him because he's a meme. He became a meme because people saw him. That's a little more accurate to me.
What?
Thank you again.
What? Oh, that's the end. Sorry, Benadryl lore guy. I was a little bit tired today, so I'm sorry if I was a little bit quick and just like, what do you do? What do you mean? Like, oh. Well, I hope we learned something. That was... you know what I think I am taking away from this? I think I'm taking away that people can get really choony and they will absolutely give themselves liver and kidney failure in order to meet an oppressive tall man. People really like tall, oppressive men, and it doesn't matter if you will not have all of your functioning organs to see a glimpse of them. Instead of, like, literally anything else. So, I think we've all learned that we don't want to be this. This fella seems like a nice person, but we don't want our kidneys to shut down, so... Especially if they're plague doctors. You got real into that guy from the SCP universe, huh? For real, don't do drugs. For real, for real. This has been a PSA from Grimmi. A PSA. It's also been 4 hours and 34 minutes. Wait, has it really? Oh my god. I'm so sorry. That did take a tremendous amount of time to watch. You don't understand someone has to stop the Hat Man from doing what? It sounds like he's just like, don't do drugs. Okay, bye. And everyone's like, oh my god, I should do drugs. Oh my god. Like, that's insane, dude. Oh my goodness. Is this more or less worse than people who try to develop tulpas? I think tulpas are intentionally giving yourself a mental illness without the brain damage. So, just saying. Want to say the update is live, but no pressure, of course? Well, that's very nice of you, Lex. I will throw it on there right now. So, the Hat Man doesn't even acknowledge me bald. Why would you want him to acknowledge that you're bald? We're gonna play Midnight at Grimmi's. And then we're gonna take a short break. Or maybe I'll just be unconscious. I can't take it anymore. I just can't take it oh my god, I can't take it anymore. Okay, here we go. So, here we are. So, this is gonna be very exciting though. We're going to each.io. Okay. We're going to each.io. This is 0.14.1. So if you guys would like to check it out, it's now on each.io. I'm also going to take down this clown video. No, I didn't mean to hide it from myself. Crap. No, I can't take it down. I'm gonna just pin one random message so I can remove it. We are going to take a short commercial break. Okay, baby. I hope you guys are doing well. Yo. Alright, so coming up we have, I hope you're all ready for I was gonna say the Hat Man, the Hanged. There's no the Hat Man, although that would be a probably pretty interesting one now that I think about it. It would be pretty interesting. I should look up the Hat Man that you guys gave a... Ow! Ow! The advertisement's loud! That you gave a, like, gift sub to. Ow! That hurt, that hurt, that hurt, that hurt. This guy isn't dressed like the Hat Man. This is false advertising. But... guys, today we're going to be playing the Hanged Man. I'm very excited for it right after we play. What's it called? We're going to be playing Midnight at Grimmi's. We're going to be doing that first. Okay. So, if you want to go to each.io, it is currently up there. I am downloading the latest version. Yo. Alright. Alright. Folder? There we go, baby! Thank you so much, by the way, Lex, for making this wonderful game. I hope you guys all enjoy this one. And if you don't, you will be polite anyway. Oh. Uh-oh. Code execution cannot proceed because Unity Player DLL was not found. Reinstalling the program might fix this problem. Uh-oh. I'm so sorry. We may be playing this in the future. I'm so sorry. Let me see if I can run as administrator. Okay, that didn't work. We'll be playing this in the future, but it was very nice of you, Lex. I greatly appreciate it. In the deal is not in the game EXE binary? What does that mean? Oh? The Secret Club has 10k followers? They should let us see what's in there then. I'm just saying, it'd be a little bit nice if they could give us a little bit of information. I can rebuild it, it'll take like 2 minutes. Oh yeah, go for it, no worries. So what we're gonna be doing in the meantime is we're gonna just be chilling. And we're gonna be getting ready to play the Hat Man, baby! Not the Hat Man, gosh darn it, the Hanged Man, baby! The Hanged Man, baby! We're gonna be playing the Hanged Man. So if you guys would like to, please get ready. I think it'll be a fun time. It's not gonna be the Hat Man, baby. It's gonna be the Hanged Man, baby. Gosh darn it, gosh darn it. So let me close my 800 windows I have open since a video... Well, actually, it's an RPG Maker game. It's not gonna be like, this RPG Maker game is taking up all of your computer's processing. It's not gonna run. We're playing the Hangman. I picked the letter A. I don't actually know how it works. So what these games are they're really fun. Essentially, they're kind of like, yo, each of these is about a specific type of fella in like some sort of folklore sense. So the first one was about the Crooked Man. The Crooked Man is a specific like little, I guess it's like a children's nursery rhyme or something, the Crooked Man. And then it went into the Sandman, and then it went into the Boogeyman, and then this one coming up next is going to be the Hanged Man. They've all been very different, each and every way, so I don't know what this one will be like. It could be completely different, it could be a very serious tale, it could be absolutely nothing. Time is... Do you want me to put this on screen? I don't think it's that important that it's my birthday, though. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I don't think it's that important. We can put it up if you really want to, though. Wait, it's your birthday? It's in a few seconds. I'm sorry. We can if you really want. Okay. Alright, please ignore my tabs. Please ignore my tabs. Oh, it's like in 30 seconds. It is important? Okay, alright. What is an APF noise processing? Sorry, oh, it's all the ghost stuff. I was just like, what was I looking at? Alright. Oh god, it's like in 10 seconds. Happy birthday. Thank you. That's very nice of you. You want to celebrate? You made a lot of people happy. That's very kind of you guys. I feel like I've been such a downer lately that I need to perk on up. Happy birthday! Thank you so much. A large winner for the 100 bits. Yo! Thank you, Small Cat, for the 100 bits. And Gaspar. I do need to go get Gaspar at some point. No. You guys don't have to do that, though. And thank you so much, Lex. If any mall be willing to download the game just to make sure, that'd be great. Also, thank you, Lex, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Sky, for the 1,000 bits. Happy birthday to the best. Gallon VTV, that's very kind of you. Thank you for being a wonderful editor. Casanovix, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Drilly, thank you for the 500 bits. No. Sundaris, thank you for the 300 bits. No. damn fine cryptid. Oh, be careful around here. People are gonna wanna, but thank you for the 100 bits. Kelmania, thank you so much for the 100 bits too. Happy birthday to you guys. Templar Max, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay, oh god, okay, oh god, okay, oh god, okay, goodness, okay. It's okay, 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 it's okay. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. That's very nice of you guys. Oh god. Oh geez. Oh geez. It's okay. One second. Okay. I will say thank you very much. It's a-okay. I feel a bit bad though, just because I haven't been like as, I don't know how to put it. Like I haven't been as like peppy lately. I've been going through a lot. It's very nice of you guys though. It's very nice. There's gonna be something really cool tomorrow that comes out around, gosh, I think it was like 3 p.m. or so, so just letting you guys know about that too. I will annoy you about my video once again. The video I'm sure is really lovely. We're gonna be watching it tomorrow. This stream was mostly because I forgot that it was my birthday tomorrow, and I was just like, we're just gonna do a fun little stream, and we'll just stream like normal. Or I guess now, oh my god, I'm 109 years old now. Don't take a bunch of Benadryl. I will report you to the police, young man. You will go and get your Hatsune Miku body pillow. Okay. Thank you very much, though. And yes, I'll pin this so you guys can see it. This was a very nice Grimmi fan game. If you guys would like to go download it and test it out, I'm sure that they would very much appreciate it. I believe there's a new character in it, too. Or something to that effect. You're wonderful. That's very nice of you, More Blood. I appreciate you guys. I really do. But please make sure you're taking care of yourself, because I'm all good. I'm all good. You don't look a day over 84. Thank you. Date of birthday was 1917. Yeah, so I'm 109, right? Is it? I don't actually know now that I think. No. You don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. It's very nice of you guys, but I'm legitimately doing a-okay. I'm very happy. I'm very healthy. I've been in a good way. In terms of my general state of being, I mostly am just kind of, I wish that I had been spending more time streaming with you guys. I apologize for just being a little bit like, man, I need to get it together. It's very nice of you. It's very, 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 very nice of you. But take care of yourself. It's very, very, very nice of you. I could always pay my water bill, except that one time where it was horrible. But it's way in the past now. It's yesterday. It's all good now. After like a century, you lose track. Makes sense. Yeah, after like the first 95, you're just like, oh, I don't know, what 97, 90, like it just doesn't make any sense anymore. Thank you guys so much. But please make sure you're taking care of yourself. Just saying. I'm just saying. Make sure it works on my end. Just making sure she should try again then. I don't know what it was, but maybe I unpacked it wrong or something. I just unpacked it into a new folder, but we'll try it again. I was downloading it from the each.io, but I will try it again. Happy 118. It's 109. We're 109 this year, baby. I don't know what, like, you guys are actually. You don't have to start doxing your age. Don't do that. Do not do that. Also, that's nice of you, Pundus. I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys are all doing well. This year is going to be very lovely. It's all going to be relaxed. It's all going to be nice. We're all going to be around nice, relaxing people who are not insane or evil. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be great. We're going to be very friendly, and we're going to be outgoing, and we're going to be forgiving, and we're going to be kind, and we're not going to be around crazy people that make you go completely insane forever. Onikana! Oh my god! That is the Onikana! Guys, I need to say thank you to all of you, though. You guys, please just take care of yourself, and, you guys could actually do me a huge favor if you'd like to. I would really like to see a picture of you and your cat. Or your cat just hanging out, or you having a lovely meal, like just a picture of a nice meal you bought for yourself. Or you wearing, like, you don't have to send me a picture of you wearing them, but you could send me a picture of some nice pajamas you bought for yourself. Something really cozy and comfortable that'll make you happy. Same for you, Kana. I hope you're doing well. Just saying, what about guinea pigs? If you have a guinea pig, absolutely send me a picture of that guinea pig. Absolutely. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Consider it done. Yet, let's go. You can give your kitty a little treat in my honor. Like, you can buy them a little, like, baggie of treats, or maybe some nice catnip. You can give them a lot of attention and time, and, like, scrungle them and give them kisses. Lots of little scrungles and kisses, like, and like, until they're very happy and relaxed. Feesh. Feesh. That's very kind of you, though. You're gonna love this next picture if I get my cat to sit still. Like I like that he's like, no, I'll never sit still. No. Also, yeah, Sundaras, thank you also so much for the 300 bits. I greatly appreciate that. And also, thank you so much, Drilly, for the 500 bits. Happy birthday to you, too. Happy birthday to you, too. It's all gonna be good. I appreciate that. Damn Fine Cryptid, thank you for the 100 bits. I need to make sure that I say these. Kelmania, thank you for the 100 bits. Templar Marks, thank you for the 5 gift subs. It's very nice of you. Thank you guys all so much for your support. I'm sorry that I am very just like, oh god, today. I'm getting through it though. Things are gonna get better always. Sushi Shorts, thank you for the 100 bits. Bob, thank you for gifting 10 subs. And again, all of you guys, this is a lot of money, so please make sure that you are actually taking care of your bodies. You are actually taking care of your souls. You are eating some vegetables and some fruits, and you are drinking enough water to survive. Please, for the love of God, please. Derper, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And Large Winner, thank you for gifting 5 subs, but you really don't have to do that. You should take care of yourselves. Seriously, please take care of yourselves. Please take care of yourselves. And Furls, thank you so much for gifting 10 subs. Furls Fair. Ferals Fair. Oh, Ferals Fair. I get it. Thank you. Ferals Fair, thank you for gifting 10 subs. But again, save your money. Be healthy. Be happy. Be good. Be friendly. Everything's gonna go good. We're going to put in good intentions for this year, like we're some kind of crazy person going, oh God, please, please, I pray to you, good stuff, please, please, for the love of God, please. Thank you so much. And King Cranky, thank you for the 100 bits. And Slip McDrip, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. And thank you so much, oh my God, Silpha, thank you for gifting 50 subs, but you don't need to do that. No. Oh, Silpha, it's really okay. I'm really A-okay. I'm doing very good lately. In terms of everything, I'm doing really good. I have a lot to be thankful for. It was a really rough month, but I have a lot to be thankful for in general. So, and Oren, thank you so much for the 500 bits. No. But Silpha, it's very kind of you. It's very kind of all of you. It's very kind of you too, Bob. And guys, you should really save your money, though. And you should take care of yourself. That would also make me very happy, too. But it's very nice of you. And I will say thank you. That was a crazy hype train. Oh my God, dear Lord. Thank you very much for your support. I appreciate it greatly. I guess if your alternative is that you're gonna do Benadryl, that's okay. Frozen Flamato, thank you for gifting 5 subs. It's very nice of you. Again, thank you so much. Some Kane, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Jubby Dub, thank you for gifting 10 subs. I greatly appreciate that too. It's very kind of you. It is, but just make sure that you're okay, everybody. I'm just saying. And 10, thank you for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. And Nox, thank you so much for the bit. The happy birthday bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. But again, please take care of yourselves. My kids are not going to college anyways. Those guys are dumb. What? Okay, you need to find a dumb person college then. It might cost more. I'm sorry. Also, please drink some water if you're dying. Please drink some water. Okay. Varlin. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that too. You guys gifted a lot of subs and stuff. Oh my God. Fresh Tacos, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. VCD Matthew, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I greatly appreciate it, but please be kind to yourself and please be careful, and it's all good. All of you guys. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry for going crazy. Dexter Onan, thank you so much. Dexter Ryan. I almost said the wrong name, I'm sorry. Thanks to Ryan07, thank you for gifting 5 subs, and thank you so much for being here. Take care of yourself, please. Silky, thank you for the 200 bits. 1,000 blessings upon you. 1,000 blessings upon you. And also, I hope that everything can go good for you guys this year. I really do. No, EP Nut Boy, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, a large winner, for gifting 5 subs. Please take care of yourself. I love you guys. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 5 subs also. And Ren, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Crash Squatch, thank you for gifting 5 subs. You guys should really make sure that you're A-okay, though. It's really alright. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And Clockwork Undertaker, oh dear Lord. Clockwork Undertaker, oh dear Lord. Okay. Thank you very much. That is a lot of money, though. You really need to consider taking care of yourself. It is very kind of you. I greatly appreciate it. You need to take care of yourself. I'm sorry that I'm sounding like I'm hyperventilating. It's all good. Thank you very much, Clockwork Undertaker, for the 100 gift subs. That is so kind of you. That is very kind. But you need to take care of yourself, and I greatly appreciate what you've done, but you're a special lad, and you don't need to worry about that. I can't take it all with me when I die. What better thing spending on the world girl on my computer screen? Thank you very much. That was not the worst descriptor you could have used. That's kind of you, I suppose. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's fine, Grimmi. I have plenty of instant ramen this week. You better eat some vegetables, mother flipper. I will. Thank you very much, though, Clockwork Undertaker. I hope you're doing well. And Agnes, I keep calling you Agnes today. I'm really sorry, Angus. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. No, I'm not going to use that for that. Thank you so much, though. Very nice of you. And I really do appreciate it, you guys, but I always worry, but also, it's very kind of you. I greatly appreciate it. I should just probably start going like, I appreciate it fully. Thank you. It's posted some food pics in the server. Yay! I'm also glad you guys are treating yourself right. I'm going to look at these and I'm going to feel very comfortable and very happy. And it's going to be lovely. It's going to be nice. It's going to be really nice. It's going to be lovely. It's going to be lovely. Also, hello there. Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How you doing? Oh, it's Doobie. How are you? Yo! Doobie's a lovely little rodent. They're rodents, right? They're not... Wait, no. Are they related to elephants? No, that's the elephant shrew. Sorry, my brain is not working today. Are you guys doing well? I hope you're having a good night. We're currently about to start playing an RPG Maker horror game. It's, yes, that was the right sequence of words. Sometimes they get those out of sequence and it's like RPG Horror Maker game. And it's like, no, it doesn't do that. Close enough? Yay! A Jerboa. I really liked those little guys when I was younger. Like their little legs and how like quick they can dash around and stuff. It's very nice. It's very nice. RPG horror. We're going to be playing an RPG Maker horror game by the name of... Are you ready for it? Because I need to remember it because I kept calling it the Hat Man. The Hanged Man. It's the 4th in the Man series of RPG Maker games this one woman called Uri made. It's very cool. I appreciate you guys coming by for it, though. I really like these games, so it was very nice of you. And I hope you guys had a good stream. What were you doing? Let me see here. What were you doing? Also, hello, Misao Miao-chang. How are you? I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing really good. You were chatting. Yo! That's nice. I hope it was a lovely time. I hope it was a lovely time. And I hope you guys are all doing good. It became my birthday 13 minutes ago, so I'm currently thanking some nice people for a lot of really nice donations and stuff. It was very kind of them, and then we are going to play the Hanged Man. I didn't say the Hat Man. I'm so proud of myself. It's the little things. It's the little things. I keep doing it. There we are, the Hanged Man. I'll put it on screen, though it probably won't have anything going on with it. Happy birthday, thank you! I hope you guys are having a happy birthday too, whenever your guys is ours. Or you can just celebrate it now. I'm not picky. You guys can just go like, it's my birthday too, I've decided. It's not all about you, Grimmi. I get a birthday too. How about that? I'd say, okay. It's a little weird, but okay. I'll support you on it. I don't control you. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. You do what you need to in life. I appreciate that, though. But yeah. Happy birthday. Hello, Dread. How are you? But I hope you guys are all doing good. I'm Grimmi. By the way, I always forget to say that. I usually play horror games. But today we're not playing a horror... No, we are playing a horror game, actually. I don't know why I was trying to tell you the opposite. It's just the same as always. Every day is your birthday now, Grimmi. Every day is your birthday, too. I bet collectively we can make that the case. Oh, you can download the nerd version of the thing? Oh, no, Lex, thank you so much for the 100 bits. We're actually going to be playing a fan game, then. I wasn't sure if you fixed it or if it was, We are currently actually going to be playing a fan game first. And I would really like to. I'm very happy we get to do this. This is Midnight at Grimmi's Attempt 2! I like the name. So this is a cool game by Cryomancer Lex. I hope you guys are all doing good. Oh, I might have done something incredibly stupid. Oh, this was all my fault. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry! Lex, I regret to inform you that I'm an idiot, and I probably didn't copy the Unity Player DLL the first time because it was slightly shorter than the other ones, and I just assumed I did because I highlighted and dragged them over, and it was my fault, and I'm sorry. I don't deserve to be alone. We're gonna have a lovely time with this one. It's gonna be really fun. So we're gonna put this game aside for now. We're gonna put this game aside for now, and we are going to game capture this one. We are going to game capture. Why don't you let me look at the... Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Midnight at Grimmi's. I might have to get smaller for this too. I'm kind of blocking stuff, but I hope you guys enjoy it. Cryomancer Lex has worked very hard on this, so we're just gonna get started on this really quick. Disclaimer, this is an unofficial fan-made game and is not affiliated with or endorsed by any of the VTubers or streamers. All trademark characters, logos, copyrighted material are property of their respective owners. This game will always be available for free at cryptomancer.each.io. Having your own each.io page is quite the experience. We'll read this part again too if you guys want. I'll also turn this down a bit. Hello? Good evening. I'm looking for Private Eye Grimmi. Grimmi. This is she. Actually, it's pronounced splendid. Word out there is that you're experienced in dealing with all sorts of unexplainable phenomenon. Yes! Well, mostly within the haunted mansion. Oh, no house calls then. Well, I haven't been out of the house in a long time, plus, one would need to take care of my cats, and I don't know. This is too accurate. My. And here I was thinking of giving you my witch bog. You know, as payment for your special services. A witch bog, you say? I love the Spirit Halloween, like, laughter and cackling. What a nice lady. Wait, I need to tell Gaspar. That's my brother. He's holding pumpkin! 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 Sorry, that's my cat Pumpkin. I have 3 cats, that's Pumpkin. Skelter's with me too, but Pumpkin is not usually the type that would go outside. That's so sweet. Sorry. He's holding Pumpkin. Good day, madame. Gravelia Grimoire at your service. Ah, hello, dear. You can just call me Grandma. Are you sure? Yes, of course. Now come on in. Wait a moment. I never told you where I live. How did you find this place? I'm a detective. Right. In any case, come in now. So, Grandma, what seems to be the problem? Eager to start, aren't we? You see, I have a little haunting problem. A haunting, you say? Good thing I brought my electromagnetic... Why do I... Yeah, I do say this, I'm sorry. My electromagnetic EMF field detector. What is the haunted object in question? Is it the stairs, the furnace, something under the bed? One would think. But there's no need for that, dear. Look outside. Oh, cute. The pyramid. Ghosts! Ghastly ghosts and grisly ghouls. Surprisingly, this entire bog is cursed. And before you ask, I had nothing to do with this. Pinky promise. I could never doubt you, madame. I guess I better get started then. Not so fast, young lady. Oh? There's roast and pigeon pie in the kitchen. Would you like some first? No. Not in a mean way or anything. It's just, I'm a vegan. Ah, very vexatious indeed. Then what about one of these? Evil apple, evil apple, evil apple. Yum. Is that my very own cultivar? Malice, malefice. It looks so tasty. Surely I couldn't take this. Nonsense. You've come all this way. We can't hunt ghosts on... It sounds like she's gonna help. Can't hunt ghosts on an empty stomach, can we? Skelter! What is it, little buddy? You don't think I should eat it? Please, dear. I insist. Whoa! Grimoire lass in the umbral coat. Stoke the flame and chant the note.
In the house where shadows dwell, sense the coming demon's knell. Blood and gold, the orchid garden, pulled by dread your senses harden. Taste the fruit and stir the beast. Call your friends, enjoy the feast.
Waff, 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 waff. Cryomancer Lex made this game, actually. Yay! Clavio's in it now! I forgot to ask Clavio. Clavio, can you be in a video game? Can you be in a I'll ask later. She'll see this. Whatever, it's fine. I'm doing something right now. She'll be okay. Oh, the sleepyhead. No, the sleepyhead. Clavio D. Dormouse. Items, lentil soup, pick up and restores health, golden axe, relics. Wow. Larger world, more flora. So this is the update that we have right now. Interesting. Okay, cool. This is amazing. Cryomancer Lex put an incredible amount of time into this. Companion-specific upgrades. Apple nerf. Extra hearts are now added at Nightset. That is fair. There's a lot of apple. Miss Clavi and her dream-themed abilities were already under development before she revealed her snazzy new outfit, so please think of this as a post-Neat Clavio. Current Clavio will be released in the future. Oh, that's very nice of you. That's very nice. I'm sure she really appreciates it. New enemies, Tooth Fairy and Withered Skeletons. Oh! So this is what we got. Skeletor flies around blocking projectiles, and this guy absorbs negative side effects from falling stars. Performs a shadow assault whenever your character performs a special ability. Sleepyhead's looking really intense right now at this. We've also never used the golden axe. A throwable axe that bounces until caught. A lost heirloom of an honest woodcutter, originally gifted to him by the Greek god Hermes. You can also play as me, but you can play as Clavio. We're gonna play as Clavio because she's new. Yay! Is that a tumor on their head? I think that they're just an inhabitant of Wonderland. Loves naps and getting into trouble. Oh, loyal, courageous, and mysterious. Skeletor, you are mysterious and loyal and courageous. It's fun. Ooh. This is very cute. I'm glad you like it. Oh, that's a little loud. Sorry. My bad. My bad. Whoa! Oh, this is cool. You can't really see the whole world, so it gives you a different sense of... Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Clavio, get your rat to attack. Ah! Okay, once we can get a little bit of upgrading done, we'll be good. We can just get one little upgrade done. One little upgrade going. Bonus damage projectile. Ooh, that's helpful. Oh, I think actually being zoomed in really helps too. Like it gives it more of a sense of, oh, her new outfit's already on too. It's so cute. Wow, you worked really crazy hard. Sleepyhead, what are you doing? Get out of there, buddy. Good job, buddy. Okay, we need to kill at least one of these guys. I did this really poorly. This was my bad. Oh no. Okay, if we can kill one of them, we can get some EXP and then we can level up. This is my bad. We killed one of them over there. We're kind of okay. Oh my god. We're also just gonna do this really quick. I don't know what we're upgrading for. I did not play this game very efficiently. I'm very sorry. Please get back. We're doing okay. We're doing great. This is great. This is good. I'm doing this well. I know how to play a video game. Oh my god. I can do this. Oh my god. Clavio, run. Run, Clavio, run. I think we're doing good. I can't tell. Okay, whatever this is good. Okay, I think we're solid now. Sleepyhead, what are you doing? I'm really sorry. I've never been good at these games. I think the axe breaks when used with Clavio. You can't die. Oh, whoa! There's a new cutscene in the main menu. There's an alt skid for Grimmi too. Whoa, that's so cool. I gotta go check him out then. Oh god. It's also wonderful I can't die because I don't know what I'm doing right now. That's lovely. Oh! Something started happening. I don't know what it is, but something started happening. We leveled up! Let's go, baby! Picks up float slowly towards Sleepyhead. Oh! Lounge maxing, we gotta do that one. Whatever it is. There's also nice bowls of lentil soup. That's really healthy, honestly. There we go! It's okay that Clavio has become immortal. Yo, I still get to make the soup, baby. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Let's throw in, I know that there's also this where we can trade stuff. Enemies on land have their base movement speed reduced by half. Ooh. Gain +5, we probably want that. Oh yeah, we are immortal. We're completely dead. Enemies on land have their base movement speed reduced by half. Gain 8 movement speed. This seems like it's important to keep. I don't think we have any spent items. We're just gonna keep going. Oh god, we are really strong now. So that's how the axe works, eh? So eventually you just get so many out there and like you just keep throwing them out that you don't even want them in your inventory or like part of like your thing anymore. Yo, let's go, baby! Hi, Sleepyhead! Yo, they're so cute! They're so adorable! Study the blade. Your special ability charges 5 times faster. Dream ballistics. Your projectiles are 7 times bigger. Whoa! Projectiles being bigger seems like a really good one. The music's also great. Yeah, you did an amazing job on this, Lex. It was really nice of you. It was a very nice birthday treat. It was very kind. I appreciate it. Let's go, baby! Get out of here, baby! These ghosts are melting, baby! Let's go! It's kind of nice that Clavio's immortal. It gives us a good chance to see everything that this character can do. Oh, we're faster now. Dang. Let's go, baby! Skeleton! Rem infusion. Oh god, this looks horrifying. In a good way, in a good way. Your weapon deals 2% more paranormal damage after 2 AM. Lounging. Special ability charges 5 times faster while standing still. Study the blade. I want to 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 study the blade. Ah! Let's go, baby! I think that, yeah, okay, the clock is still also going forward, so we're good. Now that we've become Death Destroyer of everything, it's pretty hype. Oh, we got something new. We got a Vine Sauce. Gain 1 full heart at random effect, and it healed us fully. Projectiles are 14% bigger. Your special ability charges 5% faster. Whenever you pick up a falling star, nearby enemies have a 5% chance of curing a relic. Cool. Let's do it, baby. That one sounds crazy. It's almost hard to get all the axes out at once at a certain point. This is cool. You put so much time and effort into this game. It's really adorable. Whoa! Hi, Sleepyhead. Oh, all of them float towards Sleepyhead. Oh, that's so cool. That's a really good mechanic. Oh. Whenever you take damage, 20% chance of spawning a fading light that restores an empty heart. Wow. We gotta make Sleepyhead more powerful, though. We gotta make the iconic Sleepyhead strong. Whoa, what's that? It's a coin. Is that silver? Whoa. Silver. I need to know what the silver does. Okay, more likely to drop relics. It's the Grimmi coin. Oh! These look like evil skelters. Stop hurting me. I also like that the Sleepyhead is completely uncontrollable and just decides they're going to run into all of the enemies at once, so I can't get near it. Fallen Stars. I want to get all of Clavio's special abilities. I need them. Grimmi coin evolved into silver because that's something I got obsessed with in the last month. Well, this is lovely. Your special ability charges 10% faster. Let's go, baby. We can actually use that. I'll use it when the next night starts. Actually, I'll just use it now. Oh, it makes us, like, so we can't get hurt. Ooh! Oh, that's too fun. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Run! Run! Get him! Run! Run! Get him! Ooh, one of them turned into a root. Ah! Root. I want the root. No, I want the root! I'll take 10 tubes of Grimmi coins, please. I'm glad you like them, Novel. Throw in spent items, and now we can get a little bit of, increase the duration of your vulnerability after being hit until night's end. Reduce your hit but yeah, let's do this. Let's do this one. And then we'll also see if we can't trade. Oh, I could have gotten hot sauce. I could have set them all on fire. That would have been so much smarter of me. Oh my god, I'm so sad. At this point, you just dodge the axes. I also like that one specific axe is a silver axe. The more axes you can get out there, the stronger you are. I get it now, I get it. I get it, I get it. Ah! I'm scared! Stop it! Go away! No, 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 no! I didn't upgrade anything related to running or movement speed, so we're going really slow. Sleepyhead, thank you. This game is really Grimmi. It's weirdly Grimmi coded. What's going on? Is there any cis representation? Oh crap! I'm McDying. I wasn't paying attention. Level up. Experience is worth after dropping dream residue whenever you take damage 20%. We need this. We need that one. We need that one. We're gonna be okay. Please don't hit us. Please don't hit us. Is that a roach? Oh, they have an apple. And a berry! Yo! Nightmare Touch. When invincible, touching enemies marks them, dealing 4 types of damage after 1 second. I just want to have more sleepyhead power, honestly. Sleepyhead needs to get stronger and stronger. Oh my god, he's taking everything over to the end of the earth where I can't get it. Good job, buddy. They're kind of like a cat. They're doing just whatever the flip they want. Movement speed. Let's try more damage. Let's just do a little bit more damage to help. I don't know what happened. That's a bug? Oh! I thought it was just a really cool feature that happened at some point. I thought it crashed. It is making a crashing noise. Cool! We are death. Everything is dying the second it spawns, and Sleepyhead is running in fear. Hell yeah! Clavio's a very powerful young woman. I didn't know her abilities were this strong. I didn't know she was death, destroyer of everything. Death, death. Cool. Yeah, everything is just dead the second it appears. We become a god. Our hearts just keep fading in and out of oblivion. We're both dead and alive in this moment. Epic bug, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's really cool. Hi, Sleepyhead. Please give us some food. Yep, everything's dead the second it just exists. We have a beautiful, like, M for Mario, or the upside down Wa for Waluigi. W, I mean. Ooh, garlic rope. Garlic rope. Garlic rope's really cool. Ooh, root. Roots are really cool. I have a feeling this isn't going to be hard to murder this guy. Provided I can see him. Uh-oh. Hell yeah! Well, I really liked it. Thank you so much, Lex. It was very nice of you. I appreciate that. That was Clavio. She was a god. She became quite powerful. You said there's another cutscene, so I'll go check that out really fast. I'll check that one out really fast. Okay. New Clavio. I can't do Clavio's voice. Oh, I'm covered in debris. That sounds right. Hey, Skelter. It's okay, I'm okay. Whew. Don't worry, little buddy. Ah, Pumpkin! That's Pumpkin! That's my cat Pumpkin! That's when she was on the stairs and she looked really swole because she was leaving her hind legs on the, back one and she looked she looked intense. She's very afraid of everything. Still nothing. I wonder if anyone's even noticed I've been gone for a while now. I guess I'll yawn and worry about that later. Too tired right now. I'll just rest my eyes. Pumpkin, no! Huh? Hey, gamer. I can't do Clavio's voice at all. She has a very particular voice. Oh, hey, Clavio, come on in. Wow, she put on pants for this. What's with the sportswear? Oh, you know, I'm on my self-improvement arc. Plus, it seems a lot of work needs to be done. Can't be trudging through the whimsical bog of death while I'm in my loungewear. Ah, well, how's that sleepy... Oh my god, what happened to him? Oh, so this is why... I don't know how to make this sound in... When I entered the bog, a strange lady told me I had to eat one of her obviously cursed apples if I wanted to survive the horrors of the land. So I just gave it to Sleepyhead to eat. Still got the magic powers. Oh, is he okay? Oh, cool. Anywho, went to the mansion, but Gaspar's directions got us to a weird forest that looped forever. Us? Barry, Ecto, and I... It's a long story. Eventually, I was contacted by one of our friends and given this doohickey behind me, and hey, I found you, so I guess it worked. Yay! I love your braid, Clavio. What is that thing exactly? Ew. Check out your alt skin? Let's go, baby. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, okay. Why? I was like, oh, Necromancer Grimmi. Oh. We'll do one or I am death. It's just a clown outfit. Oh. It's just 100% a clown outfit. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's just a clown outfit. I'm wondering if... Why? 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 Why do you need this to be in the game? You don't need this to be in the game. There's other things going on. Thank you. It's very beautiful. I appreciate it. It's very beautiful. It's just very beautiful. It's very beautiful. Thank you. It's very beautiful. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. You just such beautiful work you're doing. It's wonderful. It's gorgeous. 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 I don't know what this is. 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 Okay, there. We're all powerful now. Or extremely bad. I think it needs to be in the game. Thank you very much for you guys being so... Thank you. I like that I have pigtails. That's a fun one. This will never be one of my outfits. I will go insane if anyone ever suggests it. On the case. Deep One's Gift. Dark Pact. Taking damage charges 4%. I'm gonna try this. I'm on the case, baby. We live in a society. We do live in a society, but it doesn't have as many clowns as you think there are. I like the death sprite. I like the death sprite a lot. It's very nice, thank you. It's very nice. New Subathon redeem goal, never. Thank you very much. If you guys want to go check it out, it's Cryomancer Lex's fan game. It looks really lovely, it's been really fun to play, and I greatly appreciate that you put it out there. I know it took a lot of time to make each and every one of those assets, and do each and every little thing. And it's incredibly, incredibly nice, and I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you. It's very sweet. It definitely... You made a bold choice with that. You made a bold choice. No, I like it. It's very nice of you. Thank you. It was very kind of you. Legato, I'm going to continue thanking everybody. I'm so sorry, Legato. Thank you for the 500 bits. Just really quickly. Explorer, thank you for the 400 bits. Thank you. Happy. I'm 109. I'm 109. Thank you for playing, and I'll keep working on it. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. You make sure that you're taking care of yourself first. Connell, thank you so much for gifting a sub to More Blood. Slip McDrip, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Clock Worker Undertale. Not Undertale. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I know that your name is Undertaker. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna do the VA myself for this game, except we're gonna turn it on for one specific fella. Sundaras, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you. Oren, thank you so much for the 500 bits. No, that's not what I said. Ishu Nova Online, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Lama Broski, thank you so much for being here for 13 months. I don't drink water anymore. That stuff is bad for you. You are going to die, and you're going to get kidney stones, and you're going to have a bunch of junk coming out of your pee-pee. You're going to have blood coming out of your pee-pee, dude. You don't want that. Please drink water. Please do not develop 7 kidney stones where you're like, nah, my man, I don't need water. Nah, men don't need water. It's gross. I'm never going to get into that. No, it's not for me. You're gonna be on the ground. Gaming Bleach, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, but you don't need to do that at all. It's okay. Desaron, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs too. And also thank you again, Lex, for making such a wonderful game, and thank you for the 100 bits. And thank you so much, Sky, for gifting a sub to Cora. I didn't even see Cora was here. I'm so sorry. I was so locked in on that game. I was so locked in on it. It was lovely. It was really, really lovely. So now we're going to be playing a different type of game. We're going to be playing a different type of game with a different type of feel. Huh? This is all backwards. Oh? My throat made a weird noise. Sorry, you guys. Okay, there. Skelter, you should come in here too. You know what? Skelter, get on my head. Get on my head. Get on my head, Skelter. It's your big day too. I know you were working on something. I don't know what, but I know you were working on something. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on. All right, there we go. He's a little guy. He's a little fun guy. Here, you can have a lot of space. He's replicated himself, so if you see any more Skelters, it's perfectly normal. Skelter just likes to do that. He's kind of a funny little guy in that respect. There you go, buddy. There you go. You want to be on my shoulder? Yeah, you can be on my shoulder today. That's fine. That's fine. And also, Kana, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Etorel. Hope you're doing well. Guys, Kana's very lovely. Please go check her out. Please go check her out. She really is. She does a lot of military stuff. She's really cool. And I hope you're doing very, very good. Hope you're doing very good. I hope all of you guys are doing good. I feel like things are gonna get good today, baby. They're gonna be good, baby. They were birthday subs part one. No, Gaming Bleach. Well, thank you for the 100 bits. No. You're all good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling good. Don't know a single person that survived after drinking water. Fish. Fish. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about that? Alright, so we're gonna do the partial VA. I'm sorry. I just like doing the voiceover myself. Is that wrong? Am I evil? I'm sorry. Fish don't drink water, they breathe. I tried it and it hurt. Oh goodness, I didn't know that. They have to drink some too, right? Wait. There is an ad break. I am so sorry, you guys. I did not realize that. I am so sorry. Hear me out. Water bears functionality and immortality of the same... I'm glad that you like it the best, Moss. I think that the people that voiced this game did an incredibly good job. It's just, in order to keep my brain active and excited for it, I have to do the voices myself because I'm incredibly bad at, like, staying attentive to anything going on ever. So, we will try now. My 3rd gallon, still waiting for death. Shaky butt. You're allowed to drink as much water as you want. You're not gonna die. Come on. You're not gonna die. You're not gonna die. You're gonna be just fine. It'll take some time. It'll take some time. It'll take some time. It'll take some time. If only lobsters didn't have to molt, then water could never kill them. Actually, yeah, some lobsters are like really, really, really old because like they just stop aging and stuff past a certain point. I think it's like a type of blue lobster. People were trying to experiment on them going like, why aren't you dying? I need that. Why aren't you dying? I need that. I want to live forever, you stupid thing. So, who knows what's going on with that these days? Turns out you can only process roughly 1 liter of water per hour. That's like a ton of water. I do not drink that much water. I'm just gonna be real with you, dude. I do not drink that much water. Water poisoning is the thing. Fear the water? Okay. Okay. This is a horror game. It contains scares and grotesque content, so refrain from playing it if you feel you can't handle it. Please adhere to the following rules to prevent trouble. If these rules conflict with the rules on the author's site, the rules on the site take priority, so please check. No repurposing resources, except for the author's illustrations. No redistribution of game files, except for translations. Do not cut the end credits from the videos of the game. So if you, like, play this, you want to, like, have the credits in it, essentially. Like, even if you're streaming it on Twitch or it's in a VOD, so just, you know, check the author's site for more information. Acknowledge that the author takes no responsibility for any trouble caused by the use of this software. That is really ominous. We played the other 3. Those are all good. Or a blonde man this game. He's new. Oh. I think this is the first time we've just ever started up and, like, been in it already. The entrance to an apartment, no reason to go here. A mailbox. This might also be the city that Sophie lived in, maybe? A bakery. Oh, we're a fisherman, possibly? A stack of comics. Wait, I want to look at these. These look interesting. A selection of brand new fishing rods. Are you our dad or a friend?
Come to buy something? We close at 8, so make it quick.
This is completely different than the other games. Oh. 135 Womack Street, 617-189-3062? Huh? You're a demon child. Someday you'll be burning in hell for your sins.
Ah!
What? The Hanged Man. Oh. Okay. A register? Are we buying anything? Are we capable of it? Are we gonna eat fishing food for the day? Are we just leaving? It's someone's house, you can't go inside. We have to find Womack Street, I guess? This is really weird. Must have the wrong guy, he's blonde, not ginger. What? A snowman? I think that's the only place we can go into right now. Hi, just talk to us. No? Well, what am I supposed to do, sir? Oh.
Thinking of buying one? If you had a good eye. Those are old school, but still pretty popular. You go fishing often? Hey, what do you think you're doing? Manager, I need some help here!
Okay, yeah, what the hell are we doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
What's your name, kid? They said, what's your name? What kind of brat to start stomping on the merchandise? Enough, kid. Give me your name and address. If you're gonna stay quiet, I'll let the cops deal with you. Is this your guardian's number? Not too far from here. Alright, let's ring him up.
Why did we do that? David?
Will? So you're David, right? You're this kid's guardian? Cousin, I'm sorry about what he did to your merchandise. At least someone is. And the attitude on this guy. He won't even apologize. Won't even give his name. I'm sorry. I'll reimburse you, so please just... well, fine. But you better let his parents know about this.
Did Dave adopt a kid? Dave, I guess, is just like... Did they just send, like, their homicidal, like, really socially unwell cousin to live with David after he almost got murdered in the last game? Just like, David, we know that you're going through a really hard time with your wife after you were almost killed in a very brutal, uncomfortable way. Can you watch your cousin that just hates you? Does your mom even know you're over here? Do you have somewhere to stay? Come to my place. You're hungry, I bet. I'll make you something. David has a crazy life? See, this is... Some people just have problem lives. My wife's away from home for a while. So you're fine to stay here today. No appetite? Are you off to bed already? You can sleep in my room tonight. It's at the end of the hall upstairs. Okay. What? Oh, don't worry. I'll just sleep in the living room. Is this just how we act? We're just really mean to everyone? These games are always so different from one another. Can we leave? Well... tomorrow. Let's have a little talk. Not sure what this room is. Shouldn't go in without permission, so we're not horrible. Looks like a closet. We're not like the devil. He's a kind soul versus cold soul. We don't know what he's going through. He didn't want to go in someone's room. Mute, maybe? Maybe. Although they said that they'd have a talk. Maybe they are mute, though. That'd be interesting. Huh? Oh, warm at last. I just about froze to death in your pocket there, Will. What? You hear that? Let's have a talk? Oh, you know he's gonna be mad. Well, ain't that how it goes? You do bad, people get mad. It's the way of the world. What? We have a talking rodent? What? Oh, no! Oh my god, it's so cute! Oh, she's so cute, look at her! Ooh, look at that. She's the hoppin' mad. She's hoppin' mad. Now she's sitting pretty. Now she's hoppin' mad. Okay. Sorry, we can go to bed. What's up, Will? Let's hit the hay. Hey, don't tell me. Are you thinking maybe I should just beat it? No. Well, if that's what you want, I won't stop you. I'm an understanding rat, you know? You know that, right? Listen to Pop. She's smart. No! Don't do this, you little idiot! Can't climb any higher than this. Go back inside. What is wrong with you? Rat hallucination? Maybe. Wondering how this one's gonna end up being a horror game. Why are we psychotic? This is weird. That's freezing. Let's go find a place to stay, quick. Like a motel or something. Maybe we are mute and this... Trash can? Not in there. Some kind of shop closed? Where would a child voice be coming from? Or I guess cries. Down here? Wait, I think I heard water. Oh crap, did someone put them in the water? It's frozen over? No? You can't blame a floating heart on your mischief this time. It's true. This ain't Undertale, baby. This ain't Deltarune, baby. I'm so excited for that, though. Looks like a kindergartner. The door... Oh, kindergarten, not the kindergartner. This looks like a kindergartner. I give up. I'm very tired, Will. Please find a place where you can sleep. So, is this Canada? I think this is America. Where's that cat coming from? Why are they angry? Oh, they might have some sort of mental illness for real. If they're hearing random babies at night and, like, animals like that. And if they're imagining a rat's talking to them. It is possible. Oh, thank you, dear old da pot de care. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I appreciate it, but please make sure you are taking care of yourself. Way to go, Will. We got a motel. Let's move. Hello. It's not uncommon for kids to have imaginary friends. Sorry, I really like Pop. Oh my god, 1 second. I need to prepare myself to see if Pop's gonna be okay. 1 second, 1 second. The Hanged Man game. Is Pop okay? I think Pop's okay. Alright, sorry, I just needed to make sure. I need to make sure this animal is going to survive this horror game. I really like them. Also, I made a promise to someone.
Kids these days sure are cheeky, running from home to use a motel. What is it? I'm busy watching these Detective Crawford reruns. Get out of here, kid. Alright, just go. Room 103.
Yay! You did a lovely job. The person that voiced that character was in this game, and I wanted to make sure that they were gonna be happy. A mountain of pizza boxes. Give me some pizza! Give me some pizza! Give me some pizza! Give me some pizza, please! But your lines were absolutely lovely. 102, 103. Who's there? This room is in use. You on your own? Where are your parents? A runaway? We're turning it back on. I'm a woman of my word. Hello.
Yeah, what? I'm not giving you any room service, kid.
That room had people in it.
Oh, whoops. That's a spare. Right, 103 is already occupied.
Oh!
Here, try 105. Okay, now move it.
Did we even pay him, or is he just like, I don't want to deal with you, you're annoying, child, get out of here? Really good voice, though. I loved it, I loved it. What's that guy's problem? Just a big-headed jerk. Never end up like him, Will. Yeah, we have someone in voice that... Yeah, we have someone in chat that voiced that fella. It's so cool, right? Running a motel would be so much fun in some ways. Imagine you get all these little rooms that you get to take care of and see. It'd be kind of cool. A home phone. Yo! The same detective show! Detective, what should I do? Should I tell my son what that man did? I know he would suffer. I know he would despair. His trust betrayed. I don't want him to suffer when it's so irrational. Hiding it because it's irrational, that's easier said than done. Oh.
Hiding it because it's irrational, that's easier said than done. You want to protect your son from everything irrational in the world, your only hope is to lock him up in a room. And I think your son wants to leave the room, even if it's not logical. He's ready to bear it, if it means getting the truth. Go ahead and tell him everything. This'll be a trial for him.
Hey, it's Detective Crawford. That was the show your dad liked, huh? Ah, they sure run some old shows now, don't they? Rubber rats, they're a real rat. They're watching television. They're very smart. The rubber rats drove you crazy? Oh, goodness. I want a little buddy like this. Yo, Will, this show's pretty good. You want to watch? Oh! Feeling down, huh? Hey, tomorrow, you ought to go to David's and apologize. You didn't come all this way just to do this, did ya? And I'll apologize with you too, alright? Oh, we have a lovely friend. Please don't die. 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 So it's probably plot foreshadowing TV channel with all your plot theming shows. Oh, that's true. Well, here on the narratively accessible and very easy to understand channel that'll someday go with something you're experiencing in life, I'm Grimmi, and I'm here to introduce you to a fun new concept. The concept of time and how it ultimately moves us all. Don't hit that dial. Just remember that this will come up at some point in your life, and you'll feel quite the pang. You'll feel quite the pang. And up next is the video game we were playing. 10 o'clock already. Overslept a little, eh? Boy, I'm starving. Before we go to David's, let's grab breakfast somewhere. Okay, right. Hey, that's the freeway. You think you'd have better luck finding food in town, huh? We can't, it's so weird that, like, there are actually things that can, like, move time and, like, alter it, like black holes and stuff. How does that work? Oh, there's the cafe. Breakfast awaits. But there are those out there. It's so interesting. Whoa, it's a real diner. Would anyone like to talk to me? I'm annoying. Please? 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 Okay, nope. Ooh. Sorry, I haven't cleaned up the counter yet. Could you have a seat at the table? Okay. I've seen you before. This person does look really familiar. I don't remember who they are, though. What'll it be? The morning plate sounds good to me. You thinking the same? Alright, let's share it. Oh, wait, she's the evil woman. She's the bully that was, like, horrible to Sophia. Wait, I remember her. I remember her now. Have you decided what to order? Sorry. I can't tell you just... I can't tell when you disappoint. Do you want the A plate or the B plate? Oh? Wait, now this is Sophia? This must be another person that works here. Have I seen you somewhere before? Wait! Why do you run away? What's up, Sophia? Do you know him? Oh wait, is he your boyfriend? I didn't know you liked them that young. Don't make fun of me. He's not anybody. Just... I feel like I might have met him somewhere. Ah! Well, that sure caught me by surprise. What was with that girl? No chance she actually knows you. Ah, well. Forget what a girl like her thinks. Not worth worrying over, am I right? We gotta get to David's place. I wanted breakfast. What's the matter? Will? You scared? You don't want to go back into town? Oof. It's cold out here, Will. If you're not going back to town, find some place to rest. Or else I'm gonna freeze to death. Don't let her mouse friend freeze to death. Park truck, the driver looks sleepy. Park truck, the driver looks sleepy. Okay, what is wrong with us? Restricted area. Oh. It's so peaceful in town. It is, but this is bad. Oh, come on. Kid. I know you don't feel very comfortable here and stuff, but like... we have a mouse to look after. We have to be good to our mouse. Please, 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 please. Please be adorable. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! He seems extremely paranoid. He probably doesn't feel safe anywhere. Yeah. Does he have a death wish? He's a very scared teenager. Now, what's this place? Why is there this huge building here in the woods? Ugh, it's cold. Will, get in so we can get out of the snow. There's a chain wrapped around it. There's a hole in the surrounding wall. We're hungry and we're tired. We shouldn't be doing this, Will. You should go see David and chill out. What is this game? It's one of the man games, the Hanged Man. There's a nameplate text, but it's been worn away. There's some kind of vent. He jumped onto a tree from a roof, totally safe. Yeah. Whoa, that was some fall, Will. Are you alright? Got a flashlight? Turn it on with the sub key. This was such a horrible, horrible idea. The kid falls from any height. He's just chilling. He just does not want to talk. Damage. Or no, dance. There's some cans of spray paint. Got spray can. Someone sitting in a chair. Yuck, those clothes. Must be a hobo. Looks like he's sleeping. He doesn't freeze to death. What the hell? Our mouse is just like, oh, this is fine, whatever. I guess the mouse is probably just him communicating with himself. This looks sort of like a confessional booth, but this ain't no church, is it? So what in the world... Confessing, Will? Sorry, I think the priest is out, but alright, I can fill in. Come, confess your sins, O little lost lamb. Hey, pumpkin pie, come here. Maybe big lost lamb. Come here, kitty. Oh, he's actually praying. It's okay, Will. Man, I don't get this at all. That's nothing to confess for. It's just the way things went, right? Alright, enough fessing around. We gotta think about what to do next. Was that the hobo? Wonder if he heard that. I don't know about this place, but I do know it's creepy. I'm not feeling warmed at all. Let's find someplace else, Will. Come here, pumpkin. Come here, pumpkin pie. I think she's getting to the point where she's like, why aren't you asleep? An open Bible. Did we kill our parents or something insane? I bet it's something like that. Oh, crap. Old documents arranged haphazardly on the desk. A key is hanging from the key rack. It's locked. It says gate number 1. Oh, maybe we can get out of here. Or maybe we can actually get further down with this. Some kind of vent. It won't open. Never mind. Oh, also, no one's chained in the... No. No one's chained in the basement. That's weird. That's not common. That's not common. The bulletin board has a map of the overall facility. In case of fire, leave fire area immediately. Close doors, leave building by nearest exit. Hi, Pumpkin. My kitty cat is here. The one you saw on the phone in the game. Hi, baby girl. Building gate 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Everything in this game could probably be solved with a little communication. Just saying. Won't open. Guess it's locked up tight with that chain. Scratch that, then. But a building this big will have some other exits. Let's look around, Will. How unhinged is this chat? You guys are fine. You guys aren't that bad. I've seen worse. There's a storybook here. A note is attached which reads, collected from room 1508, return to library. What kind of place is this? Is it like a jail? An old notebook. The name Andy Thorne is written on the cover. Got a dusty notebook. Oh, there's something inside. Got a key. Yo! Visiting room 3. Has a tag called Anakin on it? Okay. Whenever you see places like this all abandoned, you kind of wonder, like, why don't... What? Guess there's some friends of mine here, Will. Oh, that's cute. Oh. Pumpkin says it's time to sleep. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. Pumpkin, give me a little bit more time. I started this really late. Oh. Auditorium, staffage lounge, women... Okay. There we go, baby. Toilet paper roll? These areas are always really annoying because, like, there's always something horrible that happens in these types of areas. It's just like, it's a toilet. Oh, 8 people die here. Also, Brassy Mint, thank you so much for subscribing with your Prime. I appreciate it. No. Let's go, baby. Nope, not that one. So this is kind of your standard RPG Maker horror game. You constantly run around going crazy, unable to figure out what you're supposed to be. What are those on the side of the wall doing? Feeling a sense of unease, little by little, get worse and worse, until eventually... Wooden boxes, a filthy sink, a stove covered in dust, a large refrigerator won't open. Hey, somebody's coming. Crap, I'm gonna get found. I'm gonna get killed.
Don't move. What are you doing here? Huh?
Yo, it's him! Oh, it's the guy from the last game! Yo! It's this guy! He won our hearts over and then immediately threw them on the floor at the last possible second by being really creepy towards a teenage girl. Keith!
Weren't you that runaway kid from the motel yesterday? What are you doing in a place like this? What's your name? Why aren't you in school? Well, at any rate, this is a restricted area. Come on, you're leaving.
But I wanted that.
Sheesh. I'm not in the community safety division here.
This seems like the best possible outcome.
Hey, if you're running from home, stick to motels, because this is an especially bad place to stay to pick the night. This place is what we call haunted. Oh. I guess you didn't know? 15 years ago, 5 people died here. In a real unusual way at that. Sometimes dumb kids come in here on a dare, but they come back telling stories of the strangest stuff. That they saw shadows or heard sobbing. You want to know? How those 5 got killed? Here they were hung, and their guts were cut open, all 5 of them. They were hung by the leg, upside down, blood pouring from their stomachs dyed them red. Just like that!
Oh, we can talk.
Or so the story goes. Well, scared, right? Glad you understand. Now. A rat?
Pop! Pop, wait, don't go! Pop! Pop!
Huh? So you can speak.
What did you have to do that for? Pop got scared off because you threatened him.
That was your pet?
He's not my pet, he's my friend.
Huh?
I mean... Anyway, you better take responsibility and help me find Pop.
Me? Look for that rat? You must be joking.
But he ran away because you threatened him, okay?
I said I'm sorry for being threatening. But I had no reason to expect you had a rat in your pocket, did I? And if you don't want your pet running, use a leash. What if he jumped out and bit somebody?
Pop would never bite people.
Sure, like you know best. But maybe you kept that rat in your pocket because you thought he wouldn't run, but he did, didn't he? That settles that. Sorry, but I've got no time to look for any rats. If you want to look, you'll have to do it yourself. And once you find them, get right out of here, you stupid brat. What's your name?
It's none of your business.
Get going quick. I don't think the snow's stopping anytime soon.
Hi, Keith. Damn, dude, you suck.
It's like people die out here all the time. I gotta go. I don't want to be here. You're annoying. Like, I don't know.
Imagine seeing a rat on a leash in public. That would be so cute, though. Keith is just a very strange man. We all learned that he's just got a lot of emotional issues in the other game. He was the main character of the last one we played, actually. I think we came from this direction, right? Yeah, we did. It's weird that those are all open now, though. Rats are such good pets, they're so friendly. They are! I just wish they lived a little longer. They're so cute. Our poor little rat friend, though. We need them to be okay. Where's our rat baby? Where is he? Pops, where are you? Supposedly you should really have 2 rats. Do we need 2 of them? I think a ferret would be a good pet. Ferret would be a cute pet. I've seen them before. They're very slinky. They look like slinkies. They're very sweet too, and they have funny little bellies. Imagine having 2 rats, they'd be very cute. Rats get lonely? No! Get a rat and a ferret. Wait, they might not get along. Get 2 rats. Get 2 rats, and if you can only have one, make sure that you're always hanging out with them and giving them little kisses, and they can ride around on your shoulder. I think that's the best idea for a little rat. Love empty rooms? Yep. I was gonna say, you never know. No, you do. Oh, where's my rat? Where are they? I need them to be okay. You don't understand the bond I have with pets. I'm insane. Well, I guess we have to go through literally every single one of these. Also interesting, I wonder if you hide if you just don't lose Pops, or like, does Keith still find you no matter what? You have 5 seconds to figure it out. It's really interesting. I wonder if there actually is like a path there that you don't encounter him in. I miss his rat sense of adventure. He was really nice. He always had little quips to say, so I always felt safe and happy. Technically, you still... Yeah, no, I think I did get discovered because I had my flashlight on. I think if I hadn't done that, there might have been a place I could hide. Oh my god. These are all the same. Where are we even? Is this like a barracks or something? They should really restore this place. It's so nice. Get rid of all the rust and the grime. You could easily have some sort of militia group in here. It'd be really cool. Okay, come on. This is insane. Come on. Does it go on forever? I feel like I keep ending up in the same place. Uh-oh. Also, hello! Asahisuke, how are you? Oh, Alien Isolation! Asahi? Asahi. Oh, Asahi Sky. I'm so sorry. I'm really bad with that type of stuff. I was just like, Asahike. Asahi. I hope you're doing well. Not the drink. It's A-okay. We're currently playing a very fun game called The Hanged Man. We lost our rat. I'm scared. Was that window always like that? But how was your stream? Did you have a good one? Alien Isolation's a very spooky game. We're playing something spooky as well, although it's a little bit less, spooky. We're playing as this young gentleman named Will who has lost his rat and he's having a mental breakdown. I got so lost, oh no! It's okay. The biggest thing about seeing like those alien movies and stuff and going like, okay, yeah, I could definitely survive this, I could do all this stuff, is just like, I will never memorize the map. I will never know where I'm going, especially when I'm nervous. I will never figure it out. I'm going to die. That's how I feel, at least. We are just looping. Oh, God. Also, Bearshoot, thank you so much for being here for 40 months, baby! Thanks for the 8th era coin. Whoa! Did you get the 8th era coin? Congratulations, Bearshoot! I'm so happy to hear it! Yo! I hope that you enjoy it. You can sell that at a coin show and they're gonna be like, what is this? I'm scared. We are just looping over and over again. Oh, God. How do we get out of here? It was pretty fun to watch the chaos. Oh, that's nice. I'm happy to hear it. There's signs of something been erased. Maybe this used to say the floor number? Come to think of it, what floor am I on? No idea. Damn it, where'd that jerk go? I think we're trapped in a little time loop here. But I'm glad you guys had a good time. And Bearshoot, thank you so much for being here for 40 months. I'm very, very happy that you got one of those 8th era coins. It makes me happy to hear. Not as valuable as a Grimmi coin? Well, if I ever make a Grimmi coin, Bearshoot, let me give one to you. Because you worked so hard at the 8th era. You get a Grimmi coin, baby. You get a Grimmi coin, baby! I will give one to you. I will find a way. I will do it. I will do it. I will do it. Where am I? Please let me go. Maybe I have an item I can use here? Staff lounge, staff room, store room. This place doesn't exist. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I've had a new revelation. My past tyranny is why I'm confined here. And now I feel nothing but unease. What awaits me is only ruin. This is not the future I desire. The only future I need is one of salvation. Okay. This place seems abandoned. Should be fine, right? We solved that puzzle at least. Ah! made it so we can progress through things. That's so cool. I never would have thought of that. These games are really cool, these RPG Maker ones. I can kinda hear something. Twitch badge? Ooh, that's true. Where is it? Which one is he crying from? The Wiggle Pin pre-order form is dead. Did they sell out? No, so that was a pre-order period. So if you wanted one for sure, you could have ordered one through there, but I also asked them if they could do some manufacturing of them and I could just pay them for the manufacturing costs, so there will be some to purchase once they come out, but that was just to be absolutely sure if you could get one. But I'll let you guys know when they come out and you guys could get a little Wiggle Pin if you'd like to. There's something written on the desk. The monster's driving me out of here. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave. Where are they crying? You're the best birthday Grimbo. Thank you! I hope that you're having a nice birthday too. Whenever you do. What is your favorite game? Metal Gear Solid. And Mass Effect. And The Evil Within. And Yuppie Psycho. And Silent Hill. Oh! It's too dark to see clearly. Building map is on the bulletin board. Huh? Oh god. Snake Eater, what a thrill. With silence and darkness through the night. What a thrill. Patient set to leave the hospital must be interviewed by their doctor within 1 week. Won't open. Won't open. Locked from the inside. I think I might actually have a... One second. Visiting room 3? These are probably not visiting rooms, but we can try. So it looks like... Okay, map. We can maybe figure out where someone's crying from. This is floor 5. Yeah, I think this is a psychiatric place. It also said that on this floor there was one that couldn't be opened. It won't open. It's been painted over with concrete. There's a small gap under the door. Where is my mouse? Where is my mouse? I feel like there's something I need to, like, ascertain from here. Like, something I need to figure out and get. Before I can advance the story, but I don't know what it is. But yeah, this was, what people usually referred to, I think, as, like, a loony bin and stuff. It's kind of scary. There's something written, I don't want to leave. Well, I don't think we have any keys to open this place yet. We have to find something else. Please stop crying, it's really creepy. But way back in the day, before medicine thought this was super screwed up and insane, anyone that was deemed, like, mentally unwell could be taken to a hospital. For a while. For quite some time. So people would just be like, oh yeah, they're really crazy. Can you watch them, doctor? And they'd be locked up there for their entire life. It happened a lot to women where guys were just like, I don't really like this chick anymore. I kind of want to date a different lady. Oh, you know, and like then it would lead to some really rough problems like that. Let's try area map 1. Where is my mouse? I got kicked in the face on a psych ward. Most patients are really chill on that floor. That person got me free glasses. A great kick to the face. Oh damn, that's intense though. I'm sorry that you had to go through that. This place gives me a really bad feeling. Why are we a 12-year-old boy just having a mental breakdown? Well, that doesn't do anything, I guess. Are we 12? I think we're supposed to be very young is the thing. Maybe Pop got a bit bigger, maybe. Oh, this one's the creepiest so far with like those little touches. The person that made this has improved quite a bit. Pop, where are you? Let's find a phone and call David. David, please come pick me up. I was stupid and my rat left. And he'll be like, what are you talking about? My rat, my best friend, my rat, help me. And he'll be like, okay. Alright, I'll get my coat on. I just don't know where we're supposed to go. I say pretty often play these games. If I will do that for like 6 hours, but these places used to be really unethical. And people would be really sad in them. Like really sad. Won't open? Won't open. Maybe my rat went back here? Maybe they went back to their confessional where they knew that they would be safe? Nope. Wishful thinking. Hi, hello there! Blind Grimmi, best Grimmi. Wait, why am I blind? What did I miss? What did I miss? Tell me. What's your favorite genre, Grimmi? I love horror games. I love video games. I love narrative games too. Rat? Pops? Pops, where are you? You're my only friend, Pops. Where are you? Pops. Pops. I miss you, Pops. Come on, where are you? Where are you? Pops. He's gotta be in here then. We don't have any other items we can use to like maneuver or like look around, right? We don't have any other keys. Why can't you find the pet rat? I need to find my rat. I'm very scared without him. We have the storybook. Return to library. Monster in the mirror. The monster in the mirror asks, "What's your name? How old are you? Where do you live? What do you like? What do you hate? Are you a good kid? Are you a bad kid? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Who's that in the mirror?" Okay. Alright, let's find the library, I guess. Area map 1. Dining room, visiting room, storeroom, kitchen. That's building 1. Auditorium, office, document room. I think that's where we are now. So we can go up. We were literally the monster all along. I think we're just a random kid. I don't know what we've done that's been so wrong. I think we're somewhere between like 12 and like 16. Dishonored Anya ability to take care of my beloved pet. I'm gonna find my pet rat. I love them. I love them. I need my rat back. I need my rat. This place is scary. I don't really want to... They said they got a bad feeling from this area, but I haven't been able to discern if anything's going on around here. It just seems completely normal. It'll probably perish. No, I don't think they put, like, timed things in this unless you know of them. Like, you'll know when it's timed. You'll know when it's timed. Wait, maybe I could look through that window. The book said it was found in 1508. It might be like a thing for like a door, like a lock or something too. How long has the rat been missing? Like a half an hour. A cop that was really beloved but like a kind of annoying scared our rat away. Maybe we can get a vent? There's gotta be a way to find them! Give me my rat back! I need my support rat. I need my emotional support rat. He was keeping me together. Something's inside. Maybe we can use something to get this? I didn't think so. Where did we see the other rat? Oh, you're right. That's a really good point, actually. It might be related to that. I think we saw another rat go over here. Wooden boxes. Okay, that was not helpful. There's another one, though. There was another rat we saw at one point. Who's the male character who scares the rat? It was Keith from the last game we played. That mother flipper that shows up and goes, "Hey, what's up? How you doing?" Our dirty bed. There's a dark stain on it. There's something under the bed. My beloved Alec, I heard you're being moved to the back building in 2 weeks. I suppose I'll never get to meet you again. If you can still understand me at all, read this letter carefully. 1 week from now, I'll come see you. Sit at the rightmost seat at the visiting room. I'll have put a knife under the table. Take it with you in secret. There will be 2 there, but only take 1. Arkin will bring you the other one if you fail. Arkin told me he'll definitely get this letter to you. Once you've read this, hide it, and don't show anyone, because if anyone finds it, it will mean trouble for Arkin. Your loving mother. Okay. Well, now I know where we're supposed to go. Sleep well, large winner. You need to get some good rest. Thank you for coming by. It's this one, I think. They said the rightmost seat of the visiting room. I just want to get our rat and go over to David's house. They said the rightmost seat, right? Did I pick it up? I don't think I did. Does anyone remember where they said it was gonna be? They said the rightmost seat. They said the rightmost seat. Maybe the leftmost seat? The leftmost seat. I'm an idiot. There's something between the table and the floor. What are we supposed to do with this, though? Oh, geez, 7337. Thank you so much for gifting. Benadryl, man. Thank you so much, Cheese, for gifting 5 subs. I hope you're having a very nice day. We're okay. 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 What do we need this? What do we need this for? Can we use the knife to get the thing out of the elevator somehow? Just remember he hasn't eaten yet. These are just hunger delusions. We're getting those mild hunger delusions. Yeah. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to use this for. Maybe under the table in the visiting room? Why did she want us to— why did his mom want him to have a knife in the first place? It's super weird, right? I'm not the only one thinking that, right? Maybe we need to go back up here? A newspaper? Dated a long time ago. Was this always here? Early last night, December 5th, at Deep Woods Hospital, patient Alec Johnson was found dead by a staff member. A knife was stuck deep in Alec's chest, and the police are investigating it as a suicide. Since the patient Alex could not have possessed the knife, they believe Nina Johnson, his mother and sole guardian, gave it to him with the help of staff during visitation. Yay! We solved the puzzle! Ooh. So that's what this was? Oh, okay. I don't think we can use it here for anything. Congratulations. Oh, thank you. It's so nice of you. I appreciate it. The game just let you know what the knife is for? Killing them. I don't think, now about our mouse friend, we gotta go find him. Good morning, good morning. I wonder if we need to go to the floor where the person's crying. I hope you're doing well. You're all doing very well. One more. I can't imagine this is supposed to be something you're supposed to use here. Oh, Pumpkin, it's okay. Give me a few more minutes, Pumpkin. I think we're almost at the end of this chapter. If they work in chapters, they always go in chapters, right? It's okay, Pumpkin. Where is the rat? Just please help me find my rat, baby. Please, please, please. Grimmi needs a rat. Grimmi needs her little fluffy rat. It's always chapters, it's always chapters. We'll get through this one and then we'll take a break. Who's Pumpkin, Grimmi? Tell me. Pumpkin pie. Kitty cat. Fat fluffy kitty. My best friend Pumpkin. My angel Pumpkin. Dining room. There's nothing I can do with this knife in the dining room. What am I supposed to do? Hi, sorry, I'm late. You're not late. I'm gonna look at a guide just because otherwise I'll sit here for 7 hours just going crazy. VG person. VG person. VG person. The hanged man. Don't worry, don't worry. We have the power of the internet. We're okay. We don't have to sit here for 12 hours. This happens pretty consistently, at least once episode. Okay. Okay. Scene with Keith. Knife. You must have read the letter. Return past the dining room up the stairs on floor 4. You'll see... What? Return past left dining room and up the stairs on floor 4. You'll see Pop. What? I didn't see Pop. What are you talking about? What? 1, 2, 3, Is this for? Pop? Pop! Pop! Oh, Christ. Okay, we're fine. Knife on door? We could try it. I don't know if it'll work. I like your attitude, though. Yeah. If I were 12, I would definitely be like, my rat! Get my rat back! Pop! Won't open. Won't open. Okay, let's see. What? It said that this door is supposed to open here. As we leave. I think we did everything really out of sequence and the game is really confused. It says you're supposed to read that. You get Pop chased over there. Maybe in the room next to it. We should probably check the room next to it. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Let's try that. I think this is the right one. Yes. Pop, get out of there! There's a hole near the bottom of the wall. Light's coming through from the neighboring room. Let's take a second. Let's not get murdered immediately. Okay. Pop. Huh? Who are you? You're an adult. I'm scared.
Hey, you're the one in the hall earlier, huh? I thought about talking to you, but you were praying. Pop! Oh, is this your pet?
Please be nice. Please be nice. Please be nice. Please be nice. Please don't be crazy. Please give me my rat. 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 Please, 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 please. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
He's more like my friend, kind of. That's cute. Friend you have. But still, kind of weird to have a rat friend. I mean, they can't talk, right?
Pop can talk.
Oh, really? I've never met a talking rat before. Hey, Pop, wanna say hi to Ed?
Your name's Ed?
Yeah, short for Edward. And you?
Will. Do you live here, Ed?
Nah. I have a home, but I can't go back. I'm staying here for a while. I would be leaving soon, but I've got something to do. So I'm not sure.
Pop!
He ran off. I guess he hates me.
I like that. Pop! Pop.
Were you looking for him? Sorry, I made him run. I'd like to help look, but I'm busy searching too.
What are you searching for?
A notebook. It's small and black. Thought it was in this room, but I can't find it. Well, I'll look for Pop, but I'll bring that back if I find it. Could you catch Pop if he comes back here? Oh, sure thing. Thanks, Will.
He just ran into this Dorito bag. Just open it. A dirty bed leans against the wall. The springs seem to be broken. How did he get in here? Okay, whatever.
Was the notebook really here?
Was the notebook really here?
Yeah, it should have been. Maybe it was in some other room. I'll have to look around.
You're making a real mess there.
I got hungry, so I've been eating. I think your friend wanted my leftovers.
Pop really was hungry. Ooh. He seems like an okay guy. He's either a really nice man or the devil. Like, that's how it goes in these games. They're either a really, really nice dude or the devil. And that's all you can really say. Stress eating is understandable? Oh yeah. Alright, now we go here. The devil. The absolute devil. That was less fun than I thought it would be. Okay. There it is again. It sounds like someone's crying. You can see the other room from here, but you can't see and hear from there. Being watched from a mirror is pretty scary. But is that what the monster in the mirror is? Can we read these notes? These are just papers, I suppose. I guess every paper in the game isn't going to be something important. I thought I heard sobbing from the other room, but there's no one there. Is there? Won't open? Yeah, I'd also pass out from terror. If that happened to me, I would go insane. This is why I hate the dark. Because there's always something there. Did you teleport? If by teleport you mean pass out after having a panic attack. Okay, well, good night. Mom? Yes? It's nothing. If you say so. Good night. Okay. Oh my god, this is the Hat Man game. That is crazy. No! When it's night, the room goes dark. He always appears. He never says a word, he's just there. He must be a mime. I try to call for Mom, but it's pointless. He disappears once the lights come on. Just who is he? Does he want to tell me something? Is he my friend? Or is he...
You got guts to take a nap up here, kid.
Hi, Keith. Can you stop being mean to us? It's nice you gave us your coat, though. You! What did you come here for?
Did you find your rat? Just leave him. I'm sure he'll have a fine life out in the wild. Now, how about you give up and head home, Mr. William Morton?
Huh? Why do you...
Word of advice. When you run from home, don't bring your student ID. Even if you do hide it in your jacket.
You can't just go taking people's things.
So what is it you skip?
My mom tried to pull that once. Like, my cat got out, and she was just like, well, maybe she's just gonna be fine in the wilderness. Maybe she's just gonna live in the wilderness, Grimmi. I was not happy about it. I stayed up looking for her.
So what if you skipped school and came all this way? So what is it you skipped school and came all this way for? How about this, then? What kind of business do you have with David? I'm asking you what you would want with David, resident at 135 Womack Street. What's your relationship to him?
I'm his cousin. Now stop snooping already.
One more thing. Are you receiving any threats?
Huh?
Demon child, huh? That's one worrying letter to be walking around with.
Give that back!
Answer my question. Or would you rather be lectured by a scary officer at the police station?
I'm not being threatened. I think.
Huh?
I said give it back. Why do you know David? Does he know you?
Met him a while back. Now we go drinking sometimes. So what's your story?
It's none of your business.
Really? Well, go off and look for your rat.
You come with me.
Huh? And why should I?
'Cause I'm...
Huh? Speak up, kid.
'Cause I'm scared, walking around here on my own. You just laughed, didn't you?
I'm not laughing.
Liar!
Oh, I'm the liar? Why would you be getting scared now? You were fine waltzing around here fine. You were just fine waltzing around here earlier.
Because Pop was with me. That's why I could still handle it.
Huh?
If Pop's there, I'm fine. If I listen to Pop, I'll always be okay. I should have known. I shouldn't have come here. Way out to this town in all this snow. Pop tried to stop me. He said I shouldn't, but I kept insisting.
You hit your head, kid? You really think that rat's talking to you? You ought to visit a hospital.
If Pop doesn't come back, what do I do? It's so cold and I'm all alone. What if...
Hey, now don't cry. You're 14, right? You can't go crying that easily.
I'm not crying.
Listen, this building's full of rats. Seen a bunch along the way. Does yours have any identifying features?
His leg's bent, and there's a little fur missing on it.
All right. If I catch him, I'll bring him to you. But don't get your hopes up. You can keep searching some, but be ready to give up if you don't find him. You're not staying here past nightfall. Got that?
You won't come with me?
Do I look like I came here for a relaxing stroll? I'm busy with work here.
Just who are you?
I'm a detective.
And why are you here?
That, my friend, is none of your business.
Well, what's your name?
Keith. Now get on your way.
Yay, we got Keith to tell us his name after a long time. I'm glad you guys like the voice acting. I like these characters. It's nice to see Keith again. What a sweet fella. Oh, there's only one safe left with their little baby. A clutch bag. Maybe it's Keith's? All those years you suffered, those were the best years of your life. George Schmid.
Hey, stop digging around in there.
Don't threaten me. Is that photo yours? That's this building, right?
Not mine, I'm borrowing it. Although I doubt I'll give it back.
A clutch bag, you'll get yelled at if you look inside. Oh. I like these two. Keith is such a nice man deep down. Hey. What kind of building is this anyway? A hospital?
It was an old mental hospital. It shut down ages ago, though. After millionaire Jet Cork bought up the forest, it was repurposed into a homeless shelter. For a few years.
Shelter?
A place the homeless could call home.
Was that the incident 15 years ago? Why is my phone on? I'm so sorry, you guys. That's not good. I really apologize for that. Oh, it was going into you're going to sleep mode, aren't you? Nope. Was that the 15 years ago thing? Was that 15 years ago thing true? What was it about?
Sorry, I'm not really one to tell spooky stories to people. Liable to wet their pants.
this building's strange. There are these shadows or something. All the locked doors open all of a sudden.
Locked doors? Well, that'd be me.
Huh?
And like you little trespasser, I have permission to be here. So I borrowed some of the keys. Of course, it's old, so lots have been lost to time. But still.
There are these shadow things. They're moving all around.
Oh yeah, shadows everywhere, because it's dark. And you're freaked out, so you think they're moving.
Damn, dude, be nice to me.
What? Go find your rat.
Jeez, Keith, be nice to me. I'm scared. Hey, Keith. Did you unlock this door?
Who knows? Must have been unlocked already.
Got a key. This is a scary one. They've really outdone themselves. Document room. Okay, cool. So we can always come back here and see Keith at least. That'll be nice. We're also looking for a little black book for that one fella. As if Keith didn't have a mental breakdown and see things last game.
Yeah, he's like, you're an idiot. Get out of here. Go get your rat. Stop crying. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Please stop crying. I don't know how to talk to children. I'm scared. Okay, get out of here. Go get your rat.
He's a very fun character. Hey, it stopped having crying noises here. I think the office is on the first floor, though. But Keith's a nice guy. He just doesn't know what he's doing. He'll always just be like, whatever, it's fine. Then he'll be like, oh crap, everyone thinks I hate them. Everyone hates me. Why do they all hate me? Until he became a bit of a perv. Yeah, that was a little bit messed up. Everyone was on his side by the end. Everyone was like, oh my god, Keith, we misjudged you. We love you. We love you. We love you, Keith. We misjudged you. Oh my god, Keith, what a soldier. And then he was like,
you're like 12, right? When are you gonna grow a pair of boobs?
And everyone was like, okay, never mind. Alright, never mind. Why did you do that? We trusted you. We believed in you. I think this is the right one. Nope, not that one. Was it this one? This must be it. I need context. That was Keith's story arc. Well, the thing is, like, his story... Oh! Pop? Pop! Good, I found you. Come on down, Pop. Let's go. This place is just... You can't get down? Wait there. I'll get you down. There's something on the ground. Tarot cards. A movable ladder. Uh-oh. Okay, Pop, wait 1 minute. I have to reset the ladder. It's gonna... Thank God that works. Let me see here, too, actually. The Chariot, the Emperor, the Magician, Justice, the Moon, Hermit, Judgment, Tower, Hanged Man, Death. So not all of them, actually. What we probably have to do is this, and then... How do we do this? Maybe this? I fundamentally do not know how this works. I've got to figure this out, you guys. I'm sorry. Pop, I'm really sorry. I'm sorry, Pop. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I don't understand. How am I doing this wrong each time? I think you can climb, can put it back up to the end next to Pop, then climb it? Oh, that's probably it. I thought I needed to have it, like, right next to him. I'm an idiot. I was just like, no, it has to be directly in front of him. you mother flipper! Where did you run away, Pop? The tragedy that befell the homeless, the Happy Murders? Are you familiar with a certain incident that occurred in the deep woods on the outskirts of Marvel Hill? Deepwoods Hospital, which once accommodated patients with mental illness, was abandoned in 1970 and long neglected, but it was later purchased, wood and all, by one Jim Cork, famous millionaire and philanthropist. Cork made use of the old hospital as a shelter for the homeless, calling in priests to open a chapel and running a special action program. Yet this came to an end with that gruesome incident, which would come to be called the Happy Murders. One winter day, a priest in the chapel noticed something amiss with the shelter's residents. He attempted to question them, but they kept suspiciously silent, and soon discovered 5 corpses in the building. The cause of death all differed from stabbing to strangling. They were also all found in different locations. Yet there was a common feature. The bodies were all in plain sight, hanging from a rope in the room. After police questioning, 5 among the residents confessed to a murder. As to their motives, they gave various reasons, having an argument or having never liked their victim. But they spoke not a word about the bodies hanging from ropes. The police announced that the most recent corpses were 3 days dead, and the oldest corpse had been dead for 3 weeks. Now you're noticing something bizarre, aren't you? In the 3 weeks since the first murder, 4 other murders took place, and the homeless residing in the shelter decided not to report them, but to go on pretending they didn't see a thing. After the 5 criminals confessed and stated their motives, they all made this final comment. Now, I've finally become happy. Cork had the facility completely shut down, and the homeless living there have all dispersed without ever speaking of what had happened. Deepwoods Hospital has not been demolished or renewed since the Happy Murders. It simply sits there quietly in the forest. What's this? Is this the incident 15 years ago Keith mentioned? Yikes. I shouldn't have read that. Me reading stuff like that only makes things worse. Not a tabloid? That shadow wasn't there before. I'm gonna skip that one. That shadow wasn't there before either. There's graffiti on the wall. Pop, why are you running? Do you hate me now? No, poor baby. I was thinking Grimmi was an AI. Oh my god, thank you. I love AI. Leah, the beach, the BH. Thank you so much for being here for 3 months. I'm sorry to refer to you as such, but I suppose it makes you happy. Does Will take danity damage? Does he have I think all of the endings are slightly different in these games. Like, in the Sandman, they were all kind of like near the end. This one, it might be different. A fire extinguisher. There's a building map on the bulletin board. Let's take it, baby. Oh, they got EV! What's EV? Is that where they keep their power and stuff? Something's on top of the flower pot. A headless doll? Why is it headless? And there's this string tied around it. Is that hair? Sophie! She was for another game. Jeez. What does it take to get your attention? Are you ignoring me? So, you're Will, right? I don't have the wrong person, do I? Oh, I'm glad I got it right. Okay, let's get going. You're gonna catch a cold. Stop! Stay away from me! You're that cafe girl, aren't you? Why do you know me? And you steered a hole through me earlier. I asked David. You're his cousin, aren't you? Huh? You asked David? I'm David's friend. He's worried, don't you know? Okay, let's head home. Hey, wait a sec. No! I said wait, let go, you stupid girl! Jeez, you're noisy. I'm just doing what I was asked to, okay? What do you mean asked? Explain yourself. So, after I was done with work, I called David. I was like, I had a customer that looked just like you. Then David said that that was his cousin, who came to visit but disappeared, and he'd been looking, so I decided to help him look. A truck driver near the freeway said he saw a boy head into the woods alone, so I wondered if he might be in here. David's been super worried, so... What were you thinking, visiting him and then disappearing? Oh, be quiet. I was gonna go back eventually, but that isn't important right now. What's that mean? I got separated from my friend in there. I can't leave until I find him. Huh? You came here with your friend? David didn't say anything like that. All right. If that's the case, I'll help you look. Huh? Really? I mean, there's no way you can just ditch your friend. Let's get you reunited and leave quick, okay? If it starts snowing hard, getting back will be rough. Yay! She thinks it's an adult or a child. She's just like, oh my god, we can't leave a 12-year-old here. Ugh, this sucks, but okay. Little does she know we are crazy. Sorry, Sophie. Oh god, it's gone. It's gone. What is? There was a doll here, but it's gone. Was there really? You weren't just seeing things? You're doubting me? I really saw it! Jeez, no need to shout. You're a weird one. You're a random stranger that tried to abduct this child, Sophie. Calm down. I mean, technically he shouldn't even go with you. A notice has been left on the board. Notice, Dr. Dennis Steiner has taken a long vacation for recuperation purposes. You can't get in there? Can't get in there? Can't get in there? Remember that time Sophie became an evil queen of darkness? That was cute, yeah. I think this is a different universe, though. It's where the Sandman slept for a while and then we woke up and got back to work. And now the Sandman watches her. Toilet paper roll. That doesn't look like a toilet paper roll, but okay. Looks like a little sign that's going to say, like, toilet 1, toilet 2, toilet 3. Very, very needless. Also, gotcha, Bunny VT. Thank you so much for telling me to drink some water. I think you guys should too. Just saying. Sandman is practically your second dad? Yeah, it was a very cute game, honestly. All of these games are slightly different. And this one specifically feels like the scariest so far. It's interesting also to see how long the person has been making these games and how they've gotten so much better at, like, just doing all the stuff that they've kind of set out to do. Like, these are scary. Oh, I thought someone was hiding behind that curtain for a second. Shelves, there's nothing on them. A seat. Machine you don't really understand. Only the heaviest corn syrup will do. I wish I had some corn syrup. Nothing seems like it's in here either. A lot of these rooms just kind of are doubled and tripled. It's interesting. Ooh! Oh, these are just rocks. I was so excited for it to be slightly different. Yo! Huh? Mr. Keith?
Why are you here? Do you two know each other?
I guess. Why are you here, Mr. Keith? Are you bored?
You think I take my walks in places like this? It's for work, obviously. You're the one who needs to explain herself.
David said he was looking for his cousin, so I'm helping. But Said cousin says he got separated from his friend, so I thought I'd help him look.
Nothing gets you to shy away, huh? I say you should get out of here. Lest you two forget, this is technically private property.
Yes, sir.
Get going. I'll tell on you to your papa, Sophie.
I know. A toolbox, the shelf is out of reach. Can't you be nicer to us? Our rat is missing. Hey, Keith, can you get that toolbox down?
Sophie, get it for him.
I can't reach it either.
Chuh.
Thank you. Well, hi, pumpkin pie. Just a little bit more. We're probably through this chapter almost. I'm sorry, baby. Got a screwdriver, a crowbar, and a hammer. Nice. Thank you. He seems busy with investigation. Hey, what's your connection with Keith? He saved me when I got involved with an incident a little while ago. He's also my dad's client right now.
Client?
Papa's job covers things like inheritance. Oh, it's okay, baby. I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm so sorry, Pumperump. Oh, I don't know if you could hear her, but she's getting kind of angry at me. It's okay, Pumpkin. It's okay. And I guess he wants to write a will and testament?
A will and testament? He seems pretty young still.
Old or not, people die.
Guess so. Hey, is he really a detective? He's kind of nasty and stern and scary. He's not a bad guy?
No. Not a bad guy. Not a good one either, mind.
Well, which is it?
I mean, every time we meet, he always teases me, calling me matchstick or starving chicken.
That's terrible.
Right? End of conversation. Okay. You heard her meow? Oh! She gets upset around 2 a.m. because that's her time she wants to cuddle and hang out. I'm sorry, baby girl. Just a little bit longer, Pumpkin. I like this game. A doll. Its stomach is cut open with cotton coming out. Ooh, there's a lot of those. Colorful teddy bears.
There's a storybook. The Boy Who Cried Wolf. Once there was a shepherd boy who had to look after a flock of sheep. One day he felt bored and decided to play a trick on the villagers. He shouted, "Help! Help! Wolf! Wolf!" The villagers heard his cries and rushed out of the village to help the shepherd boy. When they reached them, they asked, "Where's the wolf?" The shepherd boy laughed loudly. "Ha ha ha, I fooled all of you. I was only playing a trick on you." A few days later, again he cried, "Help! Help! Wolf! Wolf!" And the villagers rushed up to the hill to help him. And again they found that the boy had tricked them. They were very angry with him for being so naughty. Then, sometime later, a wolf really did go into the field. The wolf attacked one sheep, and then another and another. The shepherd boy ran towards the village shouting, "Help! Help! Wolf! Help! Somebody!" The villagers heard his cries, but they laughed, because they thought it was just another trick. The boy ran to the nearest villager and said, "A wolf is attacking the sheep. I lied before, but this time it's true." Finally, the villagers went to look. It was true. They could see the wolf running away and many dead sheep lying on the grass.
Wonder what that's going to be about in relation to the characters. It's always a little bit like, hey, this is part of your trauma. Just a little bit, don't worry.
Machine, you don't really understand.
Oh. Socially awkward guy doesn't know it's being mean? You mean Keith? Or you mean the wolf? Pediatrics.
Ah. There are some drawings that look like a child's. There's also writing on the pictures. One day, a shepherd boy saw a wolf meeting other wolves. They were talking about attacking the villagers and eating them. But the boy said nothing to the villagers. A few days later, lots of wolves attacked the village. The wolves ate lots of villagers. The boy watched the villagers being eaten and shouted, "It serves you right. You wouldn't believe me, and so you got punished."
That's great. We had a lot of psychotic kids here. There's a piece of paper on the desk. It's titled A Conversation with Lisa Gardner. Isn't that the lady from Silent Hill?
Lisa, could you tell us about your pictures? Is that the boy who cried wolf?
Yes, that's right.
It seems to have a different ending. Did you come up with that?
Yes, that's right.
Why did the boy let the villagers die?
Because they didn't believe him.
That boy was the one who lied. Isn't he the one that did something wrong?
Grown-ups lie all the time, too.
And all the villagers died?
No, 4 of them are still on the run.
What are they doing now?
I don't know, but a wolf better eat them soon.
Why should they be eaten?
Once all the bad grown-ups are gone, we can go anywhere. Something bad was going on here. Oh, it was Garland, not Gardner. Ah! She wasn't a 5-year-old that wanted everyone to die, it's true. Nothing in here. It was similar, though. It was similar. Maybe it's her reincarnation. What is it? I just... There was some sort of shadow. Hey, stop it! You just mistook something, right? There's something under the bed. There's a doll on the bed. Oh, we're just leaving it there? We're not gonna comment too... Okay. Lisa Garland was the nurse? Ah. This does seem like an incredibly large and dangerous place for children to go run around looking for one individual rat. Like, this is pretty rough. I don't know, I feel like you'd need a small town of people to... It's the doll that was in the flower pot. It was over there? You sure of that? Are you saying the doll moved by itself?
I'm not lying. It really was over there before.
Seriously, you don't have to shout. Oh god, dude. This gives Silent Hill vibes? It does, now that we even have our little lady companion that's just like, are you stupid? I wonder if we would be considered adults by this hellish little child. A staff member's diary. That Andy really creeps me out. He's always gathering people around the visiting area for some weird divination. They're convinced they have to follow their fortunes. Sometimes they won't eat, or won't take baths, or they'll burn their own hands. The patient in 2103 is finally getting sent to Building 3. Thank goodness. I should probably write that down. I don't have any stuff to. The girl drove the doctor up the wall and sent him on vacation. And making a psychiatrist neurotic is no joke. Just watching her wander around makes me feel like I might lose it too. Andy's not listening to me anymore. Says he got a bad fortune, so he won't leave the room. He's just been clinging to the table. We'll have to hope he dies that way. Lost the key to the library, but there's a spare, so I can probably leave it. Besides, I don't want to get yelled at. Welp. Oh! The bathtub is filled with muddy water. Wash basin and drain. Looking closely, there's something in the drain. We might be able to use this. Nope.
There's a doll in the train.
Oh.
Won't open.
Do we only get to use that once? No, come on. What? That sucks. Come on, for real? I thought the crowbar would be something we'd have with the rest of the game. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Ah. Okay. Okay. There's something we have to do here. It's confusing, and I wouldn't have figured this out for a very long period of time, so I'm glad I had a guide. But essentially, we have to track down all of the mother flippers that ran away from the wolves because that little child is psychotic and wants them all to die. So that's what we gotta go do now, I guess. And one of them's supposed to be in here, possibly? Let's see. Let me just look at this. Okay. Counseling room. 2. Under chair. So that's floor 1. Okay. This is not counseling room floor 1. So 4 dolls. Yeah, 4 people that escaped. Counseling room 1. Maybe not this one. Counseling room 2. Counseling room 2. 2. Ugh! We are the wolves then? We're the wolves, or we're at least someone going like, hey wolves, look, there's someone you can murder. Hey, look, you can murder this person. Hey, look, you can murder this person. It's awesome, right? That's not good. I guess this is probably where the last one is. Maybe under the desk? Where's the guide say? Oh. This? A doll. I think we got all of them now. Okay. I think now we can go over here. That was a very creepy puzzle. Maybe we shouldn't do that to people. Although I guess the kid would have to have a, like, really rough life in order to want every single person they know to die. Most children generally like if the adults around them stay alive. Thank you so much, Tara. Oh, Tara, yo! Tara404, yo! How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We're currently playing a lovely game called The Hanged Man. It's an RPG Maker game. Oh, you're playing Dead by Daylight. That game's quite spooky too. Yo! How you doing? I think we got all of these. Counseling room, examination room. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can go anywhere unless open the gate. Huh? Open the gate by staff room on floor 2? Is this the staff room? I don't think it is. But I hope you guys are doing good. Thank you for asking. How about you? I'm doing quite good. I've been enjoying this game. This is not. This is examination room 4. Oh my. We're currently hunting down dolls because they represent people that are getting murdered. Also, Gilcon Game, thank you so much for gifting her a sub. Happy birthday, Grimmi. Oh, thank you. It is my birthday. Forgot about This is a really good game. It's easy to stop thinking about that type of stuff when you're playing a lovely RPG Maker game. Just saying. RPG Maker horror game. Ooh. But I hope you guys had a lovely time. Guys, please go check out Tara. Very nice of you to come by. I'm currently just trying to find... Okay, nursing station. Use the knife on them. Oh my god. Oh. It didn't really occur to me to murder all of them. Oh my god. I was just like, yay, we found them. Oh my god. Yeah, we're murderers. Okay. You guys are right. This is not acceptable, but we gotta find our rat. Protecting your pets is the most important thing in life. Hold on, what are you doing? Sorry, Sophie. Sophie, please don't judge us. Please, we're just... I'm really sorry, Sophie. I know we're acting psychotic, but... Will has no reasonable answer. He's looking at puzzles. He's in puzzle mode. You can't blame him when someone's in puzzle mode. Just saying. Good thing Tara rated him with happy birthday message. Yay! Thank you! It was very nice of you. How are you doing? And also thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 10 subs. You don't gotta do that, though. That's very, very nice of you. And Tara, I hope you had a really lovely time. If you guys haven't gotten a chance to go check her out, please do. Please do. It's very nice of you to come by. I know I usually see streaming on YouTube, so it's nice to see him on Twitch. Hope you had a good time here, too. The vibe is different, isn't it? The vibe is very different. Alright, we've murdered 2. Now we gotta murder more. Feels kinda messed up, honestly. I spent many hours being murdered, too. Yay! That's the name of the game there, baby! I hope you had a good time with it, though. It's a lovely, lovely, lovely game. I love that it has so many, like, collabs and crossovers, too. I have some of the Resident Evil ones, and I never got the Silent Hill one, though. Okay, this is where we're going, baby. This is where we're going. I think we have one more. We also have this guy, but I don't think we murdered them. I think we're just afraid of them. Yeah, we can't use it on that one. Rifter, thank you for being here for 14 months. Yo! Thank you! It's the only way to find our talking mouse friends. So, yeah, Sophie, you have to just understand that, like, we have a lot of hobbies and things we're going through and stuff, and, like, we need to find our mouse. Just saying. I mean, a pet is the most important thing in the entire world, honestly. I say as Pumpkin goes like, gotta sleep! Pumpkin's just been sitting there going like, when are you going to sleep? There we go. We murdered all of them. There you go. Oh, you had a few W's. Good for you. What are you doing? It won't open. Yeah. It doesn't look like it's locked, but... I'll try it. Move aside. Huh. See, it opens. What? But... What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? That's scary. Mom said it's our turn to be... Our turn with Grimmi Pumpkin. No! Pumpkin's... What was that for? There were just more shadows. I told you to knock it off. Are you trying to get me scared? I'm not lying. There really are these shadow things. I've been seeing them over and over. Come on, shadows? Just what are you trying to say? Ghosts? That's really cute, though.
Shut up! Sophie?
Well, Will says he saw ghosts, so... Mr. Keith, it's scary. Come with us.
Will?
Just so you know, I'm not kidding or anything, but I've been seeing all these weird shadow figures. You have to believe me.
Well, I've got some good news for you. Ghosts don't exist. There you go. Dismissed.
Hold on now. You won't come with us?
Listen to yourself, Sophie. First fairies, now ghosts. What's next, aliens? I'll tell your dad if you keep rambling about this nonsense. Out of my sight.
Ah, make fun of me, will you? Well, fine. The two of us can handle it. Come on, Will. That's not good. The children are idiots, okay. That is a very fair response to what happened there, though. Just like, oh my god, adult, please help us, please help us, please help us. I'm so scared. Please, you don't understand, I'm really afraid.
And him just being like, I don't care, I'm busy, I have work to do. You are annoying.
It's okay, there's no ghosts here.
There's a cloth laid on the table.
Why was one of them going, oh no, we're going to die, oh no? I think that they were just improvising. Also, thank you, Fairy Sclat, for coming by. Have a good one! I hope you guys all have a good one. If you guys need to get some rest, please don't worry. But, Tara, I'm glad that you had a nice time getting McMurdered in that video game, and I hope that you have a really lovely night. Or morning.
Morning. Why is there a cloth on this table?
This sorta looks like what you put tarot cards on.
Really?
A friend of mine used to bring them to school. Look, it's kind of faded in the shape of cards. Maybe it's meant for a 3-card reading?
3-card reading?
It's where you turn over 3 cards from left to right, and they tell you your past, present, and future. I'm pretty sure. Well, I can do that puzzle slightly easier than some people.
There's a building map posted up.
Oh my god. This is a really, really, really big area. I'm not sure if this is in chapters, you guys. I think maybe not. Guys, this ain't in chapters. This ain't in chapters. This ain't in chapters. This is not in chapters. We might have to call it eventually.
What's wrong? You can't go any further? I'm sort of scared. I've got this weird, gross feeling. I don't want to go. Don't want to go any further.
Oh, hey! Are those tarot cards? Why do you have those?
I picked them up earlier.
That's kind of nostalgic. One of my friends loves tarot. She used to give me readings all the time.
Do you know what the cards mean?
Oh, absolutely. My friend talked my ear off about them. I'll let you know if you want to know. The chariot means victory. Well, not exactly, but okay. How's everyone tonight? I'm doing well. Please sleep, Grimmi. Pumpkin wants to come. I know, she's so beautiful. You've been playing these pretty much back to back, so let me inquire an important detail. Does the flashlight normally cast such a deep, ominous shadow in these games? Yes, although they've gotten better over time because the person got better at doing sprites. The chariot means victory, I think. Reversed, I believe it means discouragement. The chariot actually means that you can be victorious and you can charge ahead feeling very bold and excited, but it could also mean that you need to make sure that you're actually keeping on task and making sure you're doing things and keeping your emotions in check, because it can make it so you're gaining victory at a lot of weird costs. The Emperor? Emboldened. The reverse should be tyranny. The Magician means creative. Reversed, it means indecisive. Justice is just justice, surely? And if it's reversed, I think it's prejudice? Not exactly. Okay, sorry, I don't need to do this for all of them. The moon means unease. When it's reversed, I think it means recovery. Not exactly. These are very short messages. You missed your cue and almost a bus? Sorry about that, but get some good rest. We did listen to you, though. We did listen to you. You don't need to worry about oversleeping. You slept the perfect amount. We loved your voice in the game. The Hermit is secret. Reversed, it's probably solitude? No. That card is judgment. It means salvation and regret. I feel like the tower was ruin. Reverse, it becomes tension. That card is the Hanged Man. It has the meaning trial and limit. The Death card? Turning point. And reversed, I think it's laziness. Oh, is that a Hanged Man card? you had another one? I was given it. By who? I don't know. Huh? Hey. About this card. What's its deal exactly? Is it a bad card? I'm not too sure either, but I think it has a bunch of interpretations. If you look at it this way, it looks like a man hanging from a branch and suffering, doesn't it? Who knows if he was forcefully hanged or if he did it himself, hence meanings like trial and self-sacrifice. But you see, look at it this way. The man is on the branch, standing precariously, maybe even dancing. Yeah, I can see that. Yes, you can. That's why this card also has the meaning turnabout. After surpassing trials and self-sacrifice, a sudden reversal of fortune awaits. That's the meaning of this card. So it's not an especially bad card then? Pretty much. Yay! That seems like a good time to end it, just because Pumpkin's been yelling at me. Also, hi Vlad, how are you? I'm not familiar with tarot, so it would be good to hear what you know. Those were very simplified versions of them. The one problem with them is that if you're really oversimplifying, it can mean that you kind of miss out on like what you're supposed to ascertain from it. So it could be something just like, the Hanged Man can also mean stuff like your life is in suspension. Like you're not really able to do anything and you have to kind of just sit there and wait. So stuff like that. There's other meanings to it that could be associated with whatever you're giving a reading for. So knowing a little bit more about what people, I don't know, I guess think about it, or like if things like that. I don't know if it's necessarily associated with trials and stuff too much, but it could also be that like in different countries they have different meanings for these types of things. But thank you guys so much for coming by. It was a very nice birthday with you guys, even though I didn't intend to start it until tomorrow. It was very nice. I'm gonna be over on YouTube chatting and maybe playing some Pathologic. That'll be at 3 p.m. though. So I'll be chatting over on YouTube at 3 p.m. And then also hello Leg. And thank you so much for coming by, Angus. And sorry I said Agnes a bunch of times. And happy birthday, good night. Thank you. Good night and thanks for the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I will be over there on YouTube announcing something cool. Skelter had a very fun thing that they worked on for a very long time, and I hope that you guys enjoy it. So, happy birthday, Grimmi. Thanks for the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I think you guys are really going to enjoy it. So, thank you for the stream, and happy birthday, Grimmi. Happy birthday to you guys too, whatever your birthday is. I think it was Angus that said that their partner's birthday was today, so I hope she's having a good time too. Or he, sorry. But I hope they are having a good time. Thanks for the stream. Have a great birthday. You as well. Whenever your birthday is, take your no, do not take Benadryl. Do not take it. 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 No. No. But we're going to find a nice person that we can raid. Let's check it out. So, let's see. Well, there's one person that's playing a horror game. And I hope that you guys enjoy it. So, Todd just got into Mythic, so let's go give her a nice raid and hope that she has a really lovely night. Alright. And I will be back tomorrow at 3 p.m. on YouTube. And probably the normal time over here, 7 p.m. on Twitch. And it'll be a lovely time. I'm very excited. So yes, we're gonna raid Tobes. We're gonna raid Tobes. And I hope you guys had a lovely one. Thank you guys so much for coming by. I really love these types of games and I'm very excited to get to finish it later. So it'll be nice. It'll be nice. I'm very excited. Yes. So everyone, thank you so much. Please have a good night. I really greatly appreciate it. What time zone? PST. So Pacific time. It was very nice of you guys all to come by though. So Pacific time. There's a very special announcement that Skelter was working on with Ooh Market. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Amazing skunk right? Yeah, go for it. You guys have a lovely one. I'm gonna head off immediately, so please give Todd my best. And I hope you guys have a good one too. Sleep well when you do. Bye-bye, bye-bye. Bye-bye, bye-bye, bye-bye. Thank you again for all the birthday wishes. It was very nice hanging out with you guys. It was a lovely time. Bye-bye.